Oh, it was already on. Did it connect? Is it connected? Where? Are you still muted? Are you muted? You don't have to mute it. Okay. Welcome back to CVTV.
What's up? Oh my god.
It's Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving! Or Turkey Day? Did we have a new name for this?
I have no idea. Oh, sorry, Badri. We were finishing up eating.
We were. Our bad. TV actually told me to take my time today, so I was like, okay. I'm gonna eat my tofurkey, my vegan ham, and my dinner roll. Oh, those dinner rolls that you got are just like vegan. Did you know that?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I figure.
Hopefully you can hear us, and hopefully it sounds better. Because now we actually had time to fix some stuff. Set this
Yeah,
up
you did like
early.
fancy stuff this week, didn't you?
Yeah. So everything's working.
Hopefully.
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 You remember what happened before?
Don't remember.
You don't. So let's... This?
Oh yeah, this is necessary for things.
Okay.
Bodrick, what are you doing?
He's probably not on.
Oh,
He's...
are we in the
he
background?
sent us a... Are you guys still not on yet?
Oh my god,
No.
we're definitely here.
All right. Oh, he's playing an FPS and it's loud.
We're loud.
No. He's playing an FPS and it's loud.
Oh, the thing is loud?
The first person shooter is an FPS.
Oh, the first
Guns,
person
bang, bang,
shooter
bang,
is
bang.
loud? Or we're loud? 'Cause,
It's loud.
I mean, you threw that question out there too.
Yeah.
Is what does our sound like?
Oh, yeah. No, we're okay. I'm looking at our levels right now. And we are doing just fine.
Got you.
So we're going to play this intro thing.
What is this? What are we doing?
Our intro.
Are you doing fancy things? Oh, look at that. Am I muted? I'm
No.
just being all fancy and stuff. Bro, we have a Facebook page?
Yeah, we do.
Is that real?
Yeah.
Do we do things on
we do.
that?
We don't.
That's fair.
All right.
Did you like my shirt today? I thought that it was necessary.
Yeah.
I think I unintentionally wore this shirt, and here we are.
Oh, it's hot.
You're
It's
hot.
still
I'm
hot.
freezing still.
Are you freezing? Can you see the sweat on my head right now?
No, I can't actually.
Oh.
I feel like you're lying to me.
I am not. All right. This is what happened previously.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember now. I just needed to see the snowy mountain.
It's okay.
Oh, yeah, and this baller singer.
This is just a refresher for you.
Right. Is that Gennaro? Me?
Yeah.
Cool.
yet.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, we fought a dragon last
Yeah.
week.
Yeah.
And that was like a different, it was an instance instead of a dungeon, right?
Yeah, instead of a trial.
Right.
Estinian?
What?
You've met Estinian now.
Okay.
This is Ishgard.
Right. This is Ishgard. And we went over the bridge and it was like a whole thing.
Yeah.
I remember last week I ran to the bathroom and was like watching you guys chat back and forth. Audric was like, "Are you gonna show her after y'all go over the bridge?" I was like, "What does that mean?"
Oh, you were listening to our spoiler talk.
No, I couldn't hear it, but I was watching the
About the chat.
chat. Yeah, because yes, I couldn't hear you talk.
Yeah. Yeah. My audio wasn't very good last time.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. The playback wasn't in my ear. It was just the. Do you have playback in your ear at all times?
I
Oh, why? So are we always constantly on delay?
do. Oh, no. Shut up.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh. Lolorito over here. Look at that. Look at that stash.
At least Analeji is like bisected, right? He definitely got cut in half, right?
Definitely. Everybody else fighting. Our heroes over here walking around real slow.
Oh. You said that now Generomi becomes a dragoon, right?
Yeah, he tends to take on the class or the current expansion.
Does that mean that I need to change jobs now?
Some people do, but no, that's not necessary.
Okay.
Okay.
Totally cool. I heard that Zepla is online today.
Yeah, she's usually online when we go online.
But I mean, it's Thanksgiving.
Yeah,
Did you say that she also had a rough childhood?
I think so.
Cool.
I haven't really watched too much of what she was, how she grew up.
Now I'm curious.
Now I can use my buttony thing.
Look, you have all the fancy setup. You have a tap button.
Yeah.
And you
Great if I
have
had
a-
thing up here and they'd all be just next to each other.
Oh.
It'd be fantastic.
We'll work on that in the next camper. How about it?
Yeah.
Maybe in the next camper we'll have like...
We'll have an actual setup where we don't have to break it down all the time.
Yeah, that's fair. I was just going to say maybe we'll have a table for 4 people instead of 2.
All right, Bodrick, give us your opinion. We were thinking of doing Hildibrand.
Oh,
Should we
yeah.
be doing Hildibrand right now or continue doing Heaven's Word?
Oh, yeah, that's what we were going
I
to talk
personally have not done Hildibrand.
about.
And if you don't hear me, I'm going to type it out in chat.
Because that meant that you were going to play, right?
Yeah.
I don't have a chocolate. And
Okay.
everything is closed.
Yes, they are.
I might panic.
All right, so go to Ulda.
My husband doesn't take my concerns seriously.
I don't know where to get chocolate. Would Food Lion
I
be
know, I
open?
literally just said everything is
How about-
closed.
Would gas stations not be open? They would be open. Most gas station owners don't care about this stuff.
That's fair. I mean, I feel like that's partly because where I come from, most of the gas station owners are Indian. From India. And don't celebrate Thanksgiving because
Yeah.
it's stupid.
Right.
And I only say that because I dated one.
Yeah.
whose family owned a gas station.
Yeah.
And they did not care about this shit.
Yeah.
They had their
really
own
don't.
holidays.
I mean, it's a day off for them.
It's not.
It's not even. They don't even take a day off.
No, that's what I'm saying. They don't celebrate Thanksgiving. It's business as usual.
This might be the song that Bodrick was practicing. That he says you won't hear until you get to.
Oh, I can't hear
Ishgard.
it.
Oh, you can't hear it?
I think it's because the AC is on.
No. Can you hear it now?
Oh, this is pretty. Was he playing this on guitar?
I think so.
This is piano.
I know. Can't you play it on guitar? It's not like it's
Sure.
super high notes or anything.
Cool. I want to hear this. Well, I want to hear Bodrick's rendition.
He's still playing his FPS. So, we can go.
Are you going to do it? Are you,
Yeah,
gonna,
go to Ul'dah.
are you jumping in?
Go to Ul'dah, yeah.
Should I deal with this house Forton?
No. No,
Man
that'll
servant.
push you through this story real quick.
Can I fall off of here?
No.
I can't. Okay, so you wanted me to go
Ul'dah.
doing it. Hey, BT Dub, did you have the tiny fan today for behind the shmur?
I did not, because the thing was over there, so I have nothing to plug it into. So it'll be fine.
Are we not using that then?
I mean, I used it for the tiny fan and this fan, but now this fan is plugged into your computer, so it'll be fine.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, I shall meet you in Ul'dah.
How about I go to the big blue?
Oh yeah, get the big blue.
Am I attuned?
No,
Oh.
get that first so that you can come back to it
Man,
later.
I am totally... Behind these people.
Can you hear the music just fine?
Yes. I'm gonna stand on top of these people as well.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna stand on top of each other as buns? You can hold L1 and zoom in with the right stick. What is happening?
Can I screenshot this?
Yeah.
I want to screenshot this. Who are these people?
You're the only lady bun.
These are all lady buns.
No, they are not.
Yeah, they are.
No.
Oh, are we all just like very non-binary looking?
Those are most definitely male buns.
Both of them?
Yep.
Oh. Well, then good for me for getting them from behind.
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm
Probably
saying.
like that.
I bet they like it. Look, a little tiger and a little raccoon and a little froggy and a carbuncle. This is exciting. How do I screenshot this? I did it. Literally forgot how to do it, and I did it. Look at us, y'all. This is very exciting. Is this what people do?
It is. Except they do quite a bit more than that.
Like what?
They have other poses and stuff that they do.
Oh, am I being weird?
Yeah. Yeah, just go to old. You did not attune to this either right yet.
Nope. Definitely did not, because I forgot. Also, I was so distracted by the holiday yesterday
Yeah.
that I forgot to... I was so distracted that I forgot to talk to my counselor about an ADHD diagnosis.
See, you got distracted.
Isn't
Maybe
it
you
funny?
should email him about that.
You know, I thought about it on Monday, but I was like, it's priority. I'm going to do it.
Yeah, you should just email
Did not
him.
do it. Yeah.
Nope. You're going to Old Da.
Okay, so is this not a thing then? Can I?
This is a city of its own.
Oh, this person left.
Ishgard is a city of its own.
It's a city of its own.
Yep.
And so...
It has Ethernets. It's like an Olda, a Limsa Laminza, a Gridania. It's a city.
So, did I just do it wrong?
Yeah, you're just...
These are little blues.
Those are Ethernets, not Etherites.
Okay. Oh. Wait.
There's only one Etherite, that's the big one.
Yep. And so it doesn't matter what I'm doing. I can just go here and do this.
Correct. We're going to Old Da, where all the things happened and transpired last week.
He's a tiny Podrick. I forgot that was my cool little cub now. I'm so excited. Oh, he's coming to me. He's coming to me. Come to the camera. Sorry. Not sorry.
You can press R1 and go to Thanaland. And Old Da will be the first one.
That's exciting. I guess I haven't looked at those enough to know.
Okay, so we're looking for the quest. It's called The Rise and Fall of a Gentleman.
Hey, you came over here too. You just left over there.
All right.
Hello, bug girl.
I think maybe it's this guy. This is it's a new experience for both of us. So
Are you here?
Oh, it's here. Yeah. Well, you gotta go outside. I thought you were following me already.
I was following you? Where are you?
I'm here. You see me?
Oh, there you are. Hello.
I'm like a lighthouse in the dark. You can follow me and find me. All right, let's
Name
pick up
that
this
song.
quest.
Which one? Rise and Fall
Of a Gentleman. Yeah. Okay, so... All right.
Wyman.
I hear you've been busy as a bee, CV. Seems half the whispers what come my way relate to your coming and goings. Being the active type you are, I reckon you'd be interested in investigating some queer rumors, am I right? But before that, let me ask, ever heard of a man named Hildibrand? No. To hear him tell it, he was Eorzea's greatest and most famous inspector. Still, can't say I'm surprised you don't know him. To his credit, Hildibrand and his assistant had a knack for showing up when something shady was afoot. As for sussing out the culprits, well, he had his moments, though I hesitate to give him sole credit. Any road, 5 years ago he gets it in his head that he's cracked the code of Messiah's 7th verse, Dalamud, the calamity. All of it can be stopped, he says, so long as he finds the hero of prophecy. And wouldn't you know it, the hero was Hildibrand himself. So he flies off towards Dalamud. Aye, that's right, he flew. Launches himself straight into the air somehow, ridiculous as it sounds. Of course, it's only logical that he's got to come back down. Oh, no. I had reason for bringing this up. All right, so Nashu, Hildibrand's erstwhile assistant, has since become an inspector in her own right. At present, she's investigating the queer rumors I mentioned earlier. She's a sweet lass, a bit daft, but sweet nonetheless. So when I hear she's at wit's end, I want to help. Thing is, I prefer to meddle in the affairs of the living. Zombies are most definitely not my forte. So if you're willing, I'd be grateful if you lent her a hand. As for where to find her, she's like to visit Hildibrand's grave in the Lich Yard. When she's frustrated, try looking for her there first. All right. So...
Oh, is that John Lennon?
We are going to Camp Drybone.
Dude, it's John Lennon.
Where?
This dude.
Oh. John Lennon. Oh, I guess so, his hair. I thought you said Elton John. I guess they
Not
wore the
as much.
glasses, but the hair is different. I guess it's more John Lennon-y.
Most stuff.
All right, we're going to Cramp Dry Bone. I guess we can party up. Here. Invite me to party.
All right. Oh, I guess I could have done that before I left. My
Yeah,
bad.
then I would have just teleported.
Yeah.
with you.
Um, I'm cold.
Oh, okay. You want to shut it off?
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you want to see what happens
Yeah.
when we shut off the AC?
Yeah, let's shut it off.
Let's see if the computers die. I can always put on my coat.
All right. So where are we? Let's take flight. Or would you like to ride with me? Come ride with me.
Why would I do that? I guess that's fun.
Bodrick says no on Hildibrand. Is it not worth it? Some people say it's good. It's like one of those things people recommend that we do as far as story goes.
Oh, cutscene.
Oh, if only you were still alive, Inspector, you'd know how to stop these zombies.
God.
Ah, there you are. You there. Could it be? You've come to offer your services to me. Oh, but where are my manners? Allow me to introduce. Oh, I guess you can read this one.
You're doing so well.
Oh.
Why would I stop you?
Oh, okay.
Wait,
Oh.
haven't we had the gender talk here?
Oh, no. I guess. Yeah, we have. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Nashu, Agent of Increase, Extraordinary Inspector. At least that's what I'm trying to be. It's not quite as easy as you made it look. Inspector Hildibrand was a great man, a real Eorzean hero. We traveled the world, me and him, solving cases and thwarting evil. No matter the mystery, you could always count on the inspector to solve it with grace and style. But then there was the final case, the case of the century, he called it. How to stop the Red Moon from destroying the world. To save us all, he flew into the sky, and all I could do was watch. But then he came back down, and he...
Uh-oh. Migraine. Boop.
This is all a joke. A big funny joke, right, Inspector? Any moment now you'll burst out of the ground and shout, "Surprise! Had you fooled, eh?" And we'll all laugh and laugh.
Mm.
They say they say no one remembers the warriors of light. Their names, their faces, all gone forever. But I remember you, Inspector. Gentleman hero Hildibrand. I can never be the hero you were, but I'll do my best to try. Oh, she changed right there.
What she changed?
Her clothes.
No, she didn't.
She didn't? I, Nashu, Inspector Extraordinaire, will carry on your legacy. Are you sure?
Yep.
Oh, I could have sworn she was wearing something else. So I told myself, well, Nashu, there must be a leader, a head zombie who tells the rest what to do. Therefore, all we need to do is kill him again. That is. Unfortunately, I don't know where he is or how to find him. But now that you're here, my faithful assistant, you can try the one good idea I've come up with so far. If you go to where these dapper zombies were last seen in southern Thanalan, you might find them, and then you could become their friend and ask to meet their leader. Yes, that's sure to work.
All right, what are y'all talking about?
What we're doing right now.
Cool.
I'm asking him how long it takes. If it doesn't take very long, we'll just do it, since it's a Realm Reborn. So yeah, we're doing it concurrently right now.
Oh.
All right.
Okay, cool.
Where to next?
So are you doing it as well?
I am. I'm moving it with you, and I'm... no worries.
Cool.
Okay.
What's Dark Tide?
It's another game.
Okay.
I've only heard of it.
Is it an FPS?
It sounds like it is. All right. Come take a ride with me. Come take a ride. That's why we got this robot, so we can just both fly together.
That's true. We're like doing everything that we set out to do. It's very exciting.
Literally running the computer at 100%.
Uh-oh. Is that no buenos?
Oh, we have to participate in the feint. So level sync. Get your chalky out. And we're just killing the zombies. Just the zombies. Did you pick up someone else that's not a zombie?
What do you mean?
Yeah, you did.
I haven't aggroed anybody.
The Amaja Thaumaturge.
I haven't aggroed anybody.
Oh, okay. Here, I've gathered them up for you.
Oh, thanks.
Did you sync?
Mm-hmm.
Did I get it? Oh. These zombies are doing fancy stuff. This is the critically acclaimed game everyone is talking about. Believe it or not, it's the one. It's also the critically acclaimed storyline. give you an update. We're both working on this quest because we haven't done, either one of us haven't done this one. So we're about to see what the Hildibrand quests are all about. Did you just attack the turtle?
No.
You see what these zombies look like when they spawn? They're in a pose. They're like...
No. Oh.
You see? You know what? I don't know. That's what we're here to find out. I don't know who Hildibrand is. Teleport.
Oh, where are we going? Thanks.
Wow, I teleported first and you got there before me. That is rude.
Can't help it that I'm awesome. Oh, suppose he is.
Did you find the zombies? You did? That's wonderful. I've been busy too. The head zombie will rue the day he meets me. You'll see. So tell me, what did you learn? Oh, I'm on my my screen. Oh, so you weren't able to make new friends. That's a shame. I was like, why isn't it changing? That's a shame. But this parchment, this is a map of the Sagoli Desert. There's a spot marked here in the south, and look, there's something written here. Oh, they did? I did not know that. That sort of reminds me of, well, no matter. Let's see where this map takes us, assistant. Onward to the Sagoli. What are we on? The Rise and... Oh, we're still on the Rise and Fall of the Gentleman?
Yeah.
Oh, we haven't even finished it yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you get your screen done?
I have not. Alright. Where are we going? Forgotten Springs. Okay. Well, since you're on the map, did you want to just fly over there?
Goodbye.
Let's see this way first.
Oh, is that a thing?
I know I will. Don't worry about it.
Why?
I mean, whoever said it's bad to run your CPU at 100% for extended periods of time?
I feel like people have.
Unfortunately, I don't have an overclockable. Did you find it?
Yeah, I'm here. I made it. All right, now she say, I don't think I misread the map. Maybe they're just shy, though. I say we call out to them and let them know we come in peace. And when the leader shows himself, we strike. All right, what are we choosing? I will go wither the wild rose blooms.
That is not. That's the Menfees. That's Menfees saying.
Right. This one, a gentleman is rather than does.
I mean,
It was in the parchment.
oh, is it?
I think we didn't read it accidentally.
A zombie. I who summons the gentle dead men. no. Freezing. They live, and we hunger. Oh, she's really freaking out. My brothers, lend me your ears. A gentleman does not dine upon his guests.
Right. Wouldn't you?
Spare these two fair ladies your mastications. Withdraw, I say, and harass them no more.
Oh my god, what am I looking at?
If you see people doing this in IRL.
Is this why?
This is why. Up in the sky. Look, it's a bird. No, it's an airship. No, it's the inspector.
Is this Hildegard? Did we just figure out who Hildegard was?
Hildegard. We hear and we obey.
Oh my god. This is fantastic.
They're gentle dead men. It is you. It really is you. And you nothing could kill the inspector, Hildibrand. Hildibrand? Who is this Hildibrand of whom you speak? My name is Zombiebrand, devourer of brains, undead overlord extraordinaire. What are you saying? You're not an undead overlord. You're a gentleman inspector. Inspector, overlord, inspector, overlord. Oh, Inspector, you're just confused as all. Don't worry, I'll knock some sense back into the noggin of yours.
Oh my god.
Stay your hand, milady. You know not what you do.
Oh my god.
Even if I were esteemed gentleman you purport me to be, the concussive force of the blast is more likely to liquefy my... If crashing into the ground made you forget, then an explosion of equal force ought to make you remember. I'll save you, Inspector, or kill you trying. See? Even you acknowledge the possibility that this plan will result in my...
Death. Oh my god.
I feel like he smiled there at the end. Normally I would applaud your ingenuity, Nashu, but I would have preferred that you found a more elegant solution. Ah, he remembers me. Inspector Hildibrand remembers me.
Oh my god.
Yes, I remember you, my faithful assistant. What I do not quite remember is how I came to be here. Migraine.
Ouch. I feel like you did.
Got a flower on his head. Ah, such a wonderful dream. I slew a dragon and What is this place? And for that matter, who am I? They have glowing tattoos.
Yeah, right. It's awesome. Oh my god.
He just taught them all how to do it.
But is that's how this came to be?
I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have awoken at last.
Oh my gosh.
I always knew you'd come back to us. Be it Red Moon or Black Dragon, no fiend is a match for my legendary might. And who might this fine lady be, Could she be perhaps one of my many admirers? Oh, but what is this faint tingling sensation in my arm? This ringing in my ears, this dizziness. Could it be a case? It is. Okay, let's pick up that case.
He's got a mild concussion.
Verily, it could be naught else. Somewhere a nearby dastardly doings are afoot, and only I can thwart them. Copious quantities of sand, unbearable heat, and aha! The Sagoli Desert, I'd bet my life on it. Which means Old Dab is but a short trek away. Yes, it all fits. Only that den of iniquity could so violently trigger my keen investigator's sense. Fear not, law-abiding citizens. Inspector Hildibrand shall soon deliver you from evil.
All right, going to Ulda.
Okay, cool.
Listo?
Yep, you just keep going.
Oh.
I shall follow you. Alright. So you can read these ones while I find these guys. So it goes faster.
What's this?
I won't read them on my end.
Okay. Right, Agnes. Beg your pardon? You wish to question me as to the whereabouts of that deviant running about town dressed in rags? Do I look like a reporter for the Mithril Eye? I do not consort with perverts. Didn't go very well. Did they name themselves Midgard Swarmer?
Maybe.
Seems kind of empty today.
Where?
In Ulda.
In Ulda, yeah.
Must be a
Probably,
holiday.
Yeah. People must be doing holiday stuff.
Silver Nettle said, "What? You're looking for a half-naked Highlander? What likes to catch criminals?" I think I'd remember a thing like that. If you do manage to find this inspector friend of yours, tell him to do something about that goddamn duelist. My mate's pa's cousin's kid's best friend lost his blade the other day due to that bastard. Botolf. Sorry, lass, but if it's information you want, you'd be served best by going to Wyman. The only rumors I've heard are those about the weapon thief. Calls himself a duelist, or so I hear. When you don't allow your opponents to refuse, well... Few people have showed up today. I just don't think that I would want to travel today.
Yeah, traveling today would be horrible.
I mean, traveling the past few days would have been shitty.
Yeah.
But
there's all the traffic already.
all right, Wyman. Cutscene.
Oh, okay. Go on.
I take it you've dealt with that zombie problem, then. So do tell, just why were they dressing up like dandies? Wyman. Hey, Wyman.
Hey, Wyman. That, oh, go ahead.
Oh, is it me this time? Thou almighty bugger me with the bleeding spear. Dead have risen, and they're walking the streets of Ul'dah.
No need for melodrama. My good man, as you can see, reports of my death were greatly exaggerated. It's true, he's not a zombie. I checked.
You do seem to be hale and healthy, which begs the question. How in the seven hells did you survive that fall?
Why question divine providence? What matters is that Eorzea's champion has returned, and that he, and by that I mean I, shall bring this thieving duelist to justice.
Oh, JK, heard about that, did you? Might be harder than you think. Even I've got no inkling of that fellow's current whereabouts.
Inconceivable. I refuse to believe that the ever inquisitive, ever ambitious, ever reliable Wyman is without a single shred of information, even one of dubious relevance.
Inconceivable.
Inconceivable.
You keep using that word.
I know.
Well, I make no promises, mind you, but there was some talk of a fair maiden. What said her most?
This knave assaulted a young woman as well? The audacity! I shall fly to her side at... Why, if it isn't the lady from the Segoli? A serendipitous encounter indeed, unless you too seek the belligerent duelist. Capital. It will be invigorating to engage in a friendly battle of wits. Already the spirit of competition fills me. Come, Nashu, we must away.
No wits. Inconceivable. Damn it, Hildy. I ain't told you the lass's name yet.
I'm gonna talk to Wyman. Pick her up. After her own heart.
Alright, Wyman wants me to go with Hildy.
Well, CV, you might as well go after him. He'll be disappointed if you don't. The lady in question is named Yellow Moon. She's a woman with a taste for the finer things in life. Safe to say you'll find her getting fitted for something in the Weaver's Guild most every day. Good luck with the Inspector. Alright. Use the Ethernet and go to the Weaver's Guild.
Oh, shizzle. Are you there too?
I am.
Oh.
I'm right here.
Oh.
It's over here.
Huh.
I'm standing right
How did you get there?
here. I'm trying to lead you to this guy.
Sailor Moon. Can we just talk about her outfit?
What's up with her outfit?
I want her outfit. Because it's yellow.
It's very old.
I like it. What is he doing back there? Right. My beloved pure heart was unlike any wand you've ever seen. Elegant, refined, the perfect accessory for any cultured woman. You'll bring it back to me, won't you? A priceless possession, callously ripped from the hands of its owner. The lady weeps, and the wind bears her sorrow to his ears. What gentleman could hear this clarion call and not beg the honor of championing her cause? What in the world?
I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for your pure heart.
What he said.
And you, my fellow servant of justice, I see your instincts are not to be underestimated, having guided you to this fair maiden's side. Now then, Miss Moon, what can you tell us of the theft?
Theft, sir, to be precise. My pure heart was only the most recent item to be taken from me. I'm certain I had it when I left home the other day, after I browsed the latest fashions at Sunsilk and took in a match at the Coliseum. I realized it was gone.
So the time and location of the theft are unknown, essential details, without which we cannot solve the case. There is but one logical course of action, Miss Moon. To coax the hidden clues from your memories, we must reenact that fateful day's excursion to Sunset Tapestries.
To Sunset Tapestries.
He moves a lot around.
Hey, did you get full earlier?
I did. I was pretty. Are you full?
Dang. So full.
Full and sleepy.
Full and sleepy. I didn't even make dessert.
All right. So just teleport to the big eitherite. That's faster.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm not so sure sometimes. Damn it.
Oh, did you?
Fuck, I did it again. Alright, I've done that 3 times today already.
Alright, he's right outside the crystal. Hey, it's Podrick.
Oh, hey, Podrick. I was like to see Podrick's outfit. Oh, this is nice. That's very nice. Does that mean you're done with your FPS?
Probably still playing. He says he can run all the games at the same time.
Wow.
Oh, who's this person? Oh,
What?
it's the person you friended that one time.
Now I just see bits of orange every once in a while. I'm like, who's
I
that?
think this one you randomly friended because you were like, ooh, pretty.
Weren't we like out and about doing
Yeah.
something?
Yeah. Podrick is testing his GPU. He's trying to stress test it. Miss Moon, would you be so kind as to describe your visit in detail on the day in question?
Nothing unusual happened, but if you insist, I was pondering whether or not to purchase a new dress when a man approached me and confessed his undying love. What sort of man says that to a complete stranger, I ask you? Naturally, I was taken aback. I dropped my purse in shock, not intentionally, on his foot, and he cried out in pain and fled.
If I may be so bold, Miss Moon, that strikes me as the most unusual happening. In any case, it appears to be completely unrelated to the theft. Let us next proceed to the Colosseum and see what you remember.
This bitch is falling asleep. What's a GPU?
Graphics Processing Unit.
Yes. I knew that. I'm gonna walk there.
Yeah, that's fine. I ran there.
Did you?
Yeah, we're GPU is for graphics, and CPU is your central processing unit.
Yeah. So you said it's a graphics processing
Unit. It's dedicated to graphics most of the time.
Is that your graphics card?
Yes, it is.
So, is there a really good graphics card on this computer?
Yes. Well, it's
better than yours.
Yes. It's like
better than my Mac.
Yes. Oh, yeah. By
100%.
Yeah.
For sure.
By a landslide.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yours is like two generations higher than mine.
Cool.
As far as graphics go.
Yeah. It's better than yours.
Yeah.
It's my milkshake. Cousin.
Once again, Miss Moon, if you would be so kind as to tell us what you remember.
Good morning. Well, like before, nothing unusual happened. I felt like gambling that day and was debating which match to observe when a gladiator approached me from behind and confessed his undying love. Naturally, I was taken aback. I whirled about and struck the man in the face with my purse. In shock, not intentionally. Unfortunately, since I was carrying a tremendous sum of money, my purse weighed about 6 score ponzas, and the blow was enough to render him unconscious.
Hold on. 120 ponzas. Miss Moon, you are a remarkably strong woman.
Bad.
Which is precisely why you were targeted. Oh, it's so obvious in hindsight. The thief bore you a grudge. No, it's more than that. He hated you with a passion.
There sure are a lot of giant crates in Ul'dah. At the Weavers Guild, at Sunsilk Tapestries, here too. What an odd thing to notice.
I know, right?
These crates are everywhere, CB. I wonder what's inside. But I don't see how we can open... of course. I still have plenty of explosives. Here, why don't you try? It'll be fun.
What? What are those? Oh, no, don't take that.
Why'd you leave?
I'm just going to where we're going next.
Did you get this done?
Yeah.
Oh, are you just flying through?
Yeah, I'm watching this cutscenes with you, but I don't need to watch it on my end.
Oh, I guess that's fair. What is this? Oh, it's his little wand. What in the fuck? What are you doing, Hildibrand? Cutscene.
He's pointing at his head.
Why have you not shared the sweet potato fries with me?
Oh.
We made them. Did you know that?
At the heart of every crime rests a single unassailable truth, reached only by navigating a web of falsehoods and contradictions. Hearken to me now, for as a shepherd leads his flock, I shall guide you to my irrefutable conclusion. A gladiator professes his feelings only to be rejected and physically assaulted in response, wounding his pride as a warrior and man, resenting her prowess while recognizing his weakness. He carries out a more feasible vengeance. He robs Yellow Moon of her weapon, the pure heart.
Inspector, we found the pure heart. The strange men sneaking around town in wooden crates had it.
It's not what you think. We're not thieves, we're devotees. Yellow Moon is our sun and stars. We only wish to keep her safe from harm. And should she misplace an item from time to time, we collect it for safekeeping. Nothing untoward. That's weird. You're a little stalkery.
Hidden stalkers. Devotees. You deviants were behind all the thefts? All this time you've been stalking me? What nerve?
Such unbridled fury, such righteous indignation. We should be glad to accept the goddess's punishment.
Oh my god.
But they ran away. Goddess, devotees. But of course, that I had you inspect those crates was a stroke of genius indeed. As I was elucidating but a moment ago, those fiends are obviously the ones responsible for the recent rash of weapon thefts, as those thefts were carried out by a single individual, you imbecile. Oh, it's delayed. Can't read it.
I like her hat. It's very Yankee Doodle. Lest you've forgotten, the culprit is a duelist. He only claims his victims' weapons after defeating them in single combat. If your powers of observation are as great as you claim, you should have deduced that those buffoons in boxes were incapable of such. I should know. I'm a reporter for the Mithril Eye. My name is Ellie Golding, and I've been investigating these incidents for weeks. Inspector Hildibrand, gentleman investigator and agent of inquiry, I presume. You're looking well for a dead man. Would you like to meet one of the duelist's victims? I'll introduce you with pleasure.
You would be willing to share such precious information with me. Your generosity is commendable, Miss Ellie. May this mark the beginning of a long and beautiful friendship.
Yes, very good. The name of the man is... Where in the bloody hells do you think you're going? I haven't told you anything yet.
So, she's writing this too.
I suppose, since you're the imbecile's friend, you intend to help him. The man you want to find is an adventurer named Humphrey. At present, he can be found at the Golden Bazaar. With luck, the good inspector may find his way there by the time you arrive. If not, so be it.
Bazaar.
I wonder what'll happen when he discovers that the victim is a perpetrator as well. It's awkward.
Alright, now you can teleport.
I'm surprised you're not eating more sweet potato fries.
Maybe it's made of sleepy like us.
It does have a little sugar in it. A little cinnamon as sugar. Hey, I'm just excited that I ordered Amazon-y stuff and that we can make chocolate pudding cake on like Saturday.
Yeah.
And then the vegan gelatin comes in. How have we been plant-based for so long and we've never bought agar?
We thought about it, but we just haven't had any use for like...
Is that right?
Yeah.
Maybe it was that I didn't want to start buying food products on Amazon.
Yeah. Possible.
Is that what we were doing? Did you want a sweet potato fry?
Well, if you bother him, he will.
I mean, it already looks like he wants one.
Come. Fly with me. Look. We got to fly together.
Cool ship thing.
Thanks. I got it for us.
That's cool. I like the song on this one. Do we have this one?
Not yet. Yeah.
No, I just mean, do I have the song?
Oh.
I don't think this is in my 2022 playlist. All right, what's Humphrey talking about? Humphrey, what you doing, bro? Cutscene. Hi, I'm Humphrey, and you are?
Okay, you read them. At last I've caught up with you. You there, young sir. I am told you are a victim of the marauding duelist? Me, a victim? How amusing. You amuse me. True, I was challenged by that duelist not long ago, but where he thought to find a whelp, he found a warrior of light instead. I defended my honor and my blade. See for yourself.
All right. You mean you won? That's amazing.
Well, it was nothing compared to that. What I faced at Cartnell, Magitech to the right of us, Magitech to the left of us, stuck in the middle with Master Lu. We were core. He was dab hand with the old magic, he was. I tried to save him, of course, but there's a limit to how many giant beasts a man can.
I am looking up what that word is.
Which word?
Core.
Is that a word?
Core is an exclamation. Are you ready for it?
Core.
Okay.
Expressing surprise, excitement, admiration, or alarm. Here's the example that they have. Core. That's a beautiful black eye you've got. Why does that exist on Oxford Dictionary?
I don't know.
Core is sometimes confused with core, C-O-R-E. BT dub. As one might imagine. Oh, am I dark? Oh, Lord. It's like you always want to, like, blind me. I always need sunglasses in here.
You're even a little yellow. You're like jaundiced a little bit.
Like you?
A little bit, yeah.
Was that rude? Because you're Asian.
You read this while I try to fix your color.
Yeah, sure. All right. Tried to save him, of course, but there's a limit to how many giant beasties a man can... That man is no warrior of light. Tell them, Elazar. Tell him how he lost and surrendered a sword that was not his own. Liar! Scoundrel! I trusted that bastard with my father's blade, bid him to take it to a smithy for restoration, even gave him a gil to pay for it. Then he comes crawling back, sniveling and begging forgiveness for losing it in a duel, as if that's enough to set things right. Look at me, bleeding whoreson. Look at me! My flowing golden locks are no more. I've gone bald from the stress and heartbreak. I swear to everything holy that you'll face a reckoning if you don't bring her back to me. You're going to love that on the VOD. All right. He beat the shite out of me and took the old man's sword. I used the gil to pay the chirurgeon. I have no idea where he or the sword is. Chirurgeon. Plural. Chirurgeons. Oh, this is archaic. It's a doctor or a surgeon of old.
Yeah, they've said it multiple times.
Chirurgeon. Borrowed from Old French. Itself borrowed from Vulgar Latin. Ultimately from Ancient Greek. Why did I look up the etymology? I don't know. How to pronounce.
Yeah, they've said it in. It's Churgen.
Chirurgeon.
Oh, is it Chirurgen?
Chirurgeon.
Oh.
Chirurgeon.
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 Chirurgen.
Chirurgeon. Chirurgeon.
I don't know if they have a R.
Chirurgeon. Chirurgeon.
Chirurgen.
Chirurgeon.
Yeah.
Chirurgeon.
Yeah, see? That's what they say in the game.
Chirurgeon.
Yeah.
Chirurgeon.
Chirurgeon.
Yeah.
Chirurgeon.
Yeah.
Chirurgeon.
That's what they say in the game.
Look, if this isn't interesting, I don't know what to tell you. Chirurgeon. What am I supposed to do, huh? I can't give him what I don't have unless you help me find the sword. That's what you do, right? Help people? I think this person is playing on our codependency and people-pleasing skills.
Mhm.
Have you no shame? First you claim a legacy not your own, then you beg others to help you with problems of your own making? He almost grabbed a sweet potato fry of his own accord. You will refuse this man, won't you, Inspector?
And what of Eleazar's?
Eleazar.
Flowing golden locks. How will forsaking young Humphrey help the man he was wrong? We shall begin our search for the sword by questioning the people of the Golden Bazaar.
Bazaar. But look at the little tiger. Do you still want a tiny tiger?
Yeah.
Oh.
Always want a tiger.
Hey, Chucky.
Doesn't matter what size they are.
Should we get a dragon?
Of course. Doesn't matter what size it is. You always want a tiger or a dragon.
Yeah. So I feel like that would be, at this point, the most Oklahoma thing I could ever do.
Getting a tiger and a...
Yeah. You know, because I feel like we would have to move to Wynnywood.
Oh, yeah. Be surprised if they don't already have.
That's what I'm alluding to. I'm alluding to Tiger King. You were the one that told me, like, driving the rural back roads of Oklahoma, you'd be like, those motherfuckers out there have a camel. Why do they have a camel?
They do have camels. They also have tigers in their backyard.
That's what I'm saying, like out in the country.
If you're ever out driving in Oklahoma,
rural. It's got to be dead fucking rural.
It's just not the video I saw. It wasn't that rural.
What video? You talking about Wynnywood?
No, this one guy was doing. He was doing phone lines for AT&T, and he showed me a video. He was doing a phone line in one backyard, and it was just a tiger in his backyard, just walking around. It was a full-grown tiger.
Yeah, because it was Tiger King.
No.
Because they lived in Wynnywood, and then they moved down to Marietta. Where was y'all talking about?
No, he was just doing some projects in somewhere in Oklahoma. It wasn't where the Tiger King was. And he had a video he showed me of this tiger just walking around in the backyard.
In a backyard?
Yeah.
That shit's illegal.
Right next to a fence. The fence, and then he was at the neighbor's, and then across the fence was a tiger in a cage as big as our camper.
Was it out in the country?
No.
That shit's illegal then. You can't keep exotic animals.
Well, yeah. You can't even have a tiger, really.
In the country you can.
No, you can't.
Yeah, you can.
No.
Yeah, you can. I thought you had seen them out on people's properties.
Camels, yeah, but not tigers.
Like on the way to Lawton.
You can't have tigers at all unless you're like licensed to have them.
I mean, I'm saying that you can because nobody comes on your property.
Oh, right.
But you can't have that like in a city or a town.
It was a city and a town.
Can you imagine just like going into like fucking Oklahoma City or Tulsa or something, Sapulpa, and there's just like
tigers everywhere.
Tigers in the backyard.
Yeah.
Oh my God. So does that mean it's not just the Tiger King?
No. There's so many people there with tigers that aren't supposed to have tigers.
Well, not supposed to have tigers. Whatever. Like, who cares? It's just a
lot
tiger.
of people care.
Well, only if you live in the city. Otherwise, get over yourself. Bubba's on your phone. Why are you pressing buttons on the phone? All right. Abby. Sounds like Abby. Antique swords. Oh, I haven't the foggiest about that. That traveling merchant. Jajonpa is the one you ought to speak with, assuming he hasn't left. Abby. Oh, yeah, Abby's a lady. So, you do want to get a tiger?
I always want to get a tiger.
Well, I mean, even if it's illegal.
Yeah.
I mean, we can't have a tiger in a camper. That would make no sense.
I mean, they can't outgrow a space if it's too small, right?
No, that's not true.
Oh.
It's not a fish
Oh.
that you can, or a plant that you can keep small, trained small. Why are you getting on people's canvas awnings and stuff?
It's inside. Because I'm trying to finish this quest.
Which quest?
The one you're on.
Oh, so I'm gonna just keep reading. This is Lululo. And hopefully Lululo is not like Teleji out of Leji. That boy should be ashamed of himself, robbing poor Elazar of a priceless family heirloom. Just goes to show you, you should never trust an adventurer who claims to be a warrior of light. Why are they talking shit about us? Thieves and tricksters, the lot of them. May not be the most honorable solution, but mayhap you should consider giving Elazar a counterfeit blade. If the deception brings him peace in his final days, would it be so wrong? This dog's trying to get himself together.
He's alright. You just gotta let him do what he do.
I know, I gave him a towel so that he could actually make a nest. And he is going at it. Oh, burying the fries. Burying the fries. I'm gonna save those for later. Anyway, Vinegar says, Elazar's sword. Wasn't much to look at, but at least it was authentic. More than a few collectors have been tricked into purchasing counterfeit relics. Jajopna.
Got it. He's calm. He's made his hole.
Did he made his nest? That's good. Boop. Cutscene. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of an ancient sword. At least, not of one I can guarantee to be authentic. You see, any wares I determine to be of dubious origins, I immediately discard in the spring east of Camp Drybone. Although I have no swords for sale at present, I may have disposed of facsimiles similar in design to the one you describe.
This presents a quandary. Though I am loath to deceive an honorable man like Eleazar, a well-intentioned ruse may put his heart at ease, thus spurring the rejuvenation of his flowing golden locks, whilst we continue to search for the genuine article.
Well, if there's a sword in that spring, it won't remain there for long. It's one of the more convenient sources of fresh water for the common folk in Camp Drybone.
Tisk. You should endeavor to be more optimistic, Miss Ellie. Like me. I say we search the spring first before declaring all to be lost.
Jopna. 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 Did you already go to Camp Drybone?
I did. I finished all these.
Oh, that's what you did. I thought we was doing it together.
We are.
Are we?
You were a little distracted.
What was I distracted by?
I don't know. You were talking about the tigers, but you weren't moving.
Well, tigers are very interesting.
They are.
When we're talking about owning one illegally. I don't know where I'm going. Is this it? It's a fucking ceiling. I went inside of a thing. This is why I don't mess with Camp Drybone anymore.
Yeah, if we definitely had acreage, we would have a tiger.
We would have a tiger? Are you fucking kidding me? Only if we have sloths.
Yeah.
Could we have sloths?
It occurs to me that, yeah, I am not yet fully recovered from my accumulated injuries. It would not be prudent to immerse my body in water.
I think that we need to, this is what we need to be, gifting each other for holidays.
A sloth and a tiger?
It's just experiences with those animals.
There's no such thing as an experience with a tiger unless you own a tiger.
That's not true.
Yep.
What? No, we could just go have a tour schmur.
Yeah.
Pay for a tour schmur and a private hangout with cuddly tigers.
Yeah.
Just the cubs, because
Cool.
you don't want to get eaten
Yeah.
by the other ones.
Yeah, I want the big ones, not the small ones. I want them to be as big as they can get. So I can ride them. I will put a saddle on them and ride them.
Is that right?
That is right. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Maybe we need to discuss this further, your expectations with wild, exotic, illegal animals.
Yeah. Not without first coating it with liberal applications of salamander oil, that is.
Oh.
Indeed, on many occasions, my dearest mother tended my childhood scrapes just so. You understand the importance of physical rehabilitation, yes? Then you can assist me by pouring the oil all over my body.
Oh, yeah. Let's do it. Let's do this. Ugh. Did I do it? Oh, man. I just did it. That's all.
Oh, I didn't read it. Did you read it?
What?
What did it say? The pain multiplies manyfold. Gently, now gently.
I guess I massaged him. I didn't feel like I did.
I don't think you've massaged him yet. You have to actually massage him.
I know I have to massage him again.
We can't tell if you're massaging him.
I'm interacting with him.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yes, at last. My muscles slacken and soften. The warmth spreads and the pain becomes pleasure.
Bad.
Okay, now you have to massage him again.
What am I witnessing?
Right there. Yes, keep doing that. Just like that. Just like, yes. Now once more. With feeling.
I'm very uncomfortable with this.
You're massaging his wounds away. You gotta do it again.
Is that what I'm doing?
Yep. You're massaging him. You just can't see
It
because
sounds
you're in
like
first
something
person.
different.
You're massaging. Ah, never before have I received such splendid ministrations. Now then, into the spring. You as well, my good woman.
Is that what he wants? That feels weird.
I mean, I massaged him too.
That. How was it?
It's a holy pot.
I see it.
Must have been prayed over.
Boop, boop, boop.
You have to give it all to him.
Oh, fuck. Sometimes I get lost on the map.
Yeah. Wow, someone's flying. With a dragon. So cool. You've been productive. Excellent. May I see what you found?
Yeah.
Worthless ball. Useless rock. Irrelevant potsherd. No sign of the sword Jujonpa mentioned, I see.
Ah! Now I'm all wet. What was that anyway? Does something cause you to... Bloop. Y'all, it's under y'all's hands the whole time.
Once again, my instincts have guided us to our quarry. That I had you search that section of that spring was a stroke of a... That's it.
Inspector, it's bad for your health to conduct investigations in those clothes. I'll go to Ul'dah and fetch you some new ones.
How thoughtful of you, Nashu. While you're there, purchase a few bottles of hair tonic for Elazar as well. The newest, most potent blend you can find.
Oh my god.
Oh, her clothes changed. Is it not wonderful, my friend? Soon all of Elazar's woes will be no more.
Oh, it looked like she was sitting on top of a sword.
I think she was.
Maybe that was her sword.
Oh.
I thought we had like discovered it, but JK. My B.
All around me. You're inside. That's why I was flying around.
Right. Cutscene.
As promised, I return to you your father's ancient blade. Aye, it is her. Every chip and scratch is just as I remember it. God bless you, sir.
What? I never expected you would go to such lengths for two strangers without thought of reward. Altruism is a rare trait these days.
'Tis common enough if you know where to look. A gentleman recognizes the good in every soul and understands that none deserve to be forsaken.
Spoken like a true gentleman, though the garments beg to differ. Inspector, I brought your change of clothing. I also bought a supply of tonic from this peddler I met in Pearl Lane.
Excellent work, Nashu. If you would just bring me that case. Uh-oh.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
It's this straight up card on his head.
Inspector? Fuck, he ate another one. How are you? But stop eating our sweet potato fries, bub. It's definitely our fault. I'm going to blame it on Daw, though. Inspector Hildibrand?
There's a card on his head. There appears to be something lodged in my forehead. Could it be a missive from an adoring admirer? This
He used like all the bottles.
The author neglected to pen her name. I shall come to claim that collector's blade. Is that supposed to be flattering?
No, you. It's supposed to be intimidating. The duelist wrote this. He's daring you to stop him. What?
It's this face. A challenge for me. Huh. At last, the curtain rises. Very well. If I am to duel the duelist, I must dress for the occasion. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, accept your challenge. He's incredible, so bold, so majestic, just like a warrior of light. No, a gentleman of light.
Oh my god. He is exceptionally something. Cora, Inspector Hildibrand, you look amazing.
Whoa, he grew hair. Hildibrand. Oh no. This is far from the strongest of swords. Blue skies in the rolling desert. How much longer must I seek the blade of legend? He's a bit thick.
Did you get another sweet potato fry? Was it delicious?
Oh, what's this? Challenge accepted. My worthy opponent you shall not claim. Let us know what is genius. I shall bring you to justice. Wait, you wish to duel with weapons, not wits? This bridge hardly seemed appropriate for such an epic battle. Oh, that was like a next time on Hildibrand.
Yeah.
Hey. Oh.
Hey, I know that spear. That's the one I found buried with the pumpkins. Pumpkins sort of remind me of... no, it's gone. Never mind.
What a weird
What just happened?
storyline. It's fantastic.
All right, Ellie. She want to share her latest discoveries. Perchance you are curious about the duelist's declared target? It so happens I have identified the weapon in question. The treaty blade is part of an Ishgardian noble's collection. Or was, I should say. No, it has not yet been stolen. It's been purchased by an Uldan collector, the wife of a wealthy merchant living in Vesper Bay. Suffice it to say, I would be remiss in my duties as a reporter were I to not investigate her. And should the duelist strike whilst I'm present, well, I hope I needn't explain what a golden opportunity that would be. Ingratiating myself to her may prove to be the greatest challenge, though. I'm told she's a difficult woman to please. Fortunately, I'm also told that she has a fondness for rare flowers, the sort Tutusi and Camp Drybone sells. You can come along if you'd like.
Back to Camp Drybone.
Oh, it's still raining.
Huh?
Every once in a while I hear something. Oh, it's raining like in here.
All right, where do we go?
I just keep like hearing something and then I'm like, oh. It's raining outside.
Oh, Tutusi is outside. Where did you go?
I'm a little glitchy. Are you glitchy?
I am not.
Is it because I'm hot?
Maybe. It's a good chance.
This computer is fairly hot.
Yes, it is.
Alright, Tutusi. Cutscene. Here you are, miss. Thank you for your patronage.
Was it for love or money that you killed him? It was you. Have you gone mad? That was an Amaja arrow in his back. I don't even know how to shoot a bow. Amaja don't shoot fleeing unarmed merchants. They capture and temper them. Not that you or your victim make for convincing merchants. If you're going to misrepresent yourselves, put some effort into it. Wear gloves for God's sakes, or at least don't weave your hands in front of my face. The calluses on your fingers betray you as a veteran archer. Doubtless you used your skills to great effect 5 years ago, as did your partner. So again I ask, was it because he took from you your share, or your sister? You don't touch a man's skin, he knew that, and yet he... Damn, I thought he did it for the money. You too, he's all yours.
Damn, Daniel.
Yes, of course. Thank you for your help, Inspector. At least he's competent, but when did investigating crimes become such a popular profession? It's not his job, you know. He just likes doing it. He belongs to one of Ishgar's high houses. Some say he's a baron. Not at all like that buffoon Hildibrand, don't you think? I try not to think about Hildibrand. We should get going. Lady Dorilda will not take kindly to wilted flowers. Oh, that's you.
JK. Do I still have a Shmer there? I don't think I do.
Oh, it's in the Rising Stones or Vesper Bay. It's in
Vesper
Vesper
Bay.
Bay.
Things are happening.
Go ahead.
I'm accidentally saying things.
Oh, did you just yo me?
Yeah.
Oh, why?
I'm just pressing wrong buttons. Oh my gosh. Man, is it snack time yet?
Yeah.
Heck. Yes. We need to like put the food away if we're gonna save it.
Oh, okay. Should we put it away?
Are you ready to put it away?
I can have some more food.
Okay. I was gonna let you put it away when you take dog out if you want.
Oh, okay. Can do that.
Alright. Uno momento.
What you gonna do? Where is you going? Oh, okay. I mean, dog has been getting snacks this whole time.
We still have tamales.
We do. Did you want to make them? Tamales. Chocobo, why are you on the screen? We have microwavable tamales. We don't got space. We're making our own, so we gotta.
To like make them from scratch.
We can't make them from scratch, so we just go to the store and get some microwavable ones. Because we're cool like that. All right. So, I guess we can continue on with Heaven's Word after this. What quest are we in? We're in the Science of Deduction. After this first trial, we can go back to Heaven's Word in Ishgard. And then next week we'll continue with the Manderville quests. Because it seems to be taking a little bit of time.
Like it's being slow.
Yeah. It's going a little slow.
Is it me going slow?
I don't know.
I mean, I could.
What are spicy? Oh. It does? I tried to get the one that didn't have peppers in it. Who knew tamales have peppers in them? I didn't know. Once the computer hits 100% for too long, my mouse stops working. So I should probably have a way to connect it, hardwire it.
You have the white mouse too.
Yeah, but that... But the white mouse is also Bluetooth. So maybe we shouldn't have gotten rid of all of our wired mouse. We got too comfortable with all these fancy wireless stuff. Maybe we need a computer like Bodrick's so we don't have technical difficulties. Like, you don't understand. I only have 3 ports on this computer, and every single one of them has a USB hub. So technically now I have 12 ports.
Why are you shaking? What's wrong?
They don't whine. You have bays and bays of USB. Ah. They don't quite whine. I don't think the laptops have big enough connectors that they would whine. I'm guessing yours has PCI boards of connectors, unless you're just using motherboard connectors. Oh, are you ready?
What did you do to me?
I didn't do anything to you.
You did a thing to me.
What'd I do?
You put me in this position looking up at you on your ball. Why did you do that?
Because you were out doing stuff. I do get tinnitus a lot as well.
Yeah, you do.
And CV says that I'm crazy because I'm hearing things.
I do. That's true.
We play the how high of a frequency can you keep hearing?
Oh.
Game a lot. I think I go all the way up to like 20,000 kilohertz, maybe more.
Is it 20,000?
Yeah.
Is that what we're talking about? Whereas I bounce at it at like 13.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
So
That's what happens.
it's a thing. All right. You ready?
The tamales are 3 minutes per, so they're going to be in there for a couple more minutes.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's go on with the story then.
Right. But when they're coming out, I'm going to get them
All right.
because I'm excited. Ugh. God.
There's a
What you
ball on top of
do
this
to
quest
me?
giver.
I see it. All right, Darilda. Again, as I told the last 20 who came before, if you have come looking for work, you're too late. And even if I were in need of additional security, I wouldn't deign to hire a common adventurer. Now remove yourself from my sight before I have you removed. Did you really think I could be so easily manipulated? Present the right gift, speak the magic words, and you would earn my respect? What is more, a flower's beauty is fleeting. I value beauty which transcends the boundaries of time, everlasting, enduring, unchanging, like mine. Now get out. Forgive us, Lady Darilda. We meant no disrespect. We were afraid that you would not heed our warnings otherwise. A notorious violent thief is plotting to steal the treaty blade. You fools, I shall come to claim the collector's blade, yeah? I read the mithril eye. I know full well of whom you speak, and it's none of your concern. I have a legion of guards at my disposal. Should he try, I'll have him seized, or worse. And even if by some miracle he should succeed, he will not escape my wrath, for I have retained the services of a certain gentleman. But you may see for yourself. Like every piece of my collection, he has been chosen with the utmost care. Now look on my peerless inspector, interlopers, despair. Oh my god.
Ships that pass in the night, a signal shown in the darkness. The lady cries out for a guardian, and a gentleman must needs oblige. I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall neither slumber nor sleep until the fiend who covets the treaty blade is brought to justice. Good sir, what brings you here? Or, what does it say? Oh, my lady. What brings you here? Are you come in pursuit of the duelist as well? Or perchance in pursuit of me?
As if I would spend a single gil on an insufferable incompetent.
To be fair, you are not spending a single gil on me. Oh, yeah.
Who's this?
He's the guy that was telling off the other guy earlier. The chance to investigate such an intriguing case is payment enough. Preemptive declarations of criminal intent are hardly in vogue. Sorry I'm late. Busy solving a murder. Briardine, consulting inspector. At your service, my lady. Conniving inspector. Consulting inspector. Rotting flesh and salt pepper. Hildibrand, Manderville, and Nashu Makaraka, I presume.
Makaraka.
Two rank amateurs playing at a profession of which they know not. Call me when you finish with these wastrels. Oh, go ahead.
I was like, wow, you're magic. You know what it's going to say before it says it. You see, I don't want nor need your help. Briardine is more than capable of overseeing the transfer. Now get out, all of you. Where have you been, Maria? Where is my vase? Maria. There was this strange flying thing, and the vase, I dropped it in the water. I was so... That vase once belonged to the royal house of Thorn. Do you have any idea how much it was worth? You will go back outside right now and search for my vase, and you are not to return until you find it. Do I make myself clear?
Damn. My lady, pray allow me to go in the girl's stead. It is not safe for her, for she herself spoke of a precious wild beast, ferocious wild beast.
Like a tiger.
Yes.
Oh,
With
yeah.
my unmatched investigative skills, I shall swiftly locate and recover the missing vase, thereby earning your respect, at which point you will gladly grant me permission to investigate the thieving duelist. Verily, it is a plan fiendishly clever in its intricacies.
All right, Sean. Straight up Sean. Where's Gus? Not one spoken aloud.
Gus would be his assistant.
Yeah, where's Gus?
It's the girl, Nashu.
Oh, that assistant.
Miss Maria, would you be so kind as to tell me exactly what happened? It's this dude's face.
I picked up the vase in Ulda like Mother said, and I was on my way home. I was crossing the bridge, and then the flying thing came. I got scared, so I ran. When I stopped, it was gone, but so was the vase. I think I dropped it in Nafik as well. I want to go and look, but there were scary-looking things down there. I'm scared to go alone.
You are no longer alone, Miss Maria. We shall go together and look for the vase. All 5 of us.
Oh my god.
Just volunteered everybody.
He just voluntold, bro. All 4 of you. I'm going after Inspector Briardine. If the duelist strikes, I mean to be there.
But Miss Ellie, how can you ignore the plight of a young girl for the sake of a story?
Because that's my job, you imbecile.
Well, we shall not be derelict in our duty to justice. Come, Nasha, we must away.
You don't even know what the bloody vase looks like. Maria, dear, listen. If it gets dangerous or if you feel afraid, you run to this adventurer for help. You understand?
All right.
Why does she look like that?
Let me go get your tamales.
Sweet. Have you got it? Man.
Did you wash our plates?
Yeah, I put him in the sink.
Oh no.
Ew. You do you. Yes, queen. I was gonna, do you want to go to yoga with me tomorrow? Did we have any other things to do scheduled yet? Cool. How about I do a 10:15 yoga? Is that cool? Do you want to go with me? Really? It's restorative.
Yeah.
So we can like take blankets and stuff
Okay.
and wear comfies. Does that sound cool?
Yeah, I mean that's what I wear to yoga anyways. Comfy.
Right.
That girl what run by earlier, I seen her, had something in her hands, but dropped it while crossing the bridge. Didn't get a good look, but I reckon it don't matter any road. Whatever it was, it's long gone by now. Uh-oh. It's all not inverted. It is very
How does that feel?
confusing.
Great. Do you want a corn husk?
What's that?
Yeah.
A vase? Well, anything that falls in the water is likely to be swept downstream fairly quickly. Does this have anything to do with that queer winged beast I saw earlier? No? Never mind then.
Hey, I gotta eat tamales with a spoon.
Oh no. I didn't get you a spoon. Flamboyant oaf. A pox upon that thieving demon bird. He shall rue the day he crossed paths with moi. Huh? A vase? I know not of what you... curse this infernal refuse underfoot. Every point is a dagger. There's something in the water at the man's feet. Do I spy the treasured vase of Lady Dorilda over here? Oh dear. Oh no. Does this belong to you, child? Forgive me, I was so engrossed in my search that I did not notice. Your search for what, pray tell? The demon bird that absconded with my weapon. I set it down for but a moment, only to see it next in the talons of that accursed creature. I gave chase, following it to these waters, and in my haste I must have stepped upon your vase. Don't fret, Maria. I know it looks bad, but I'm sure Inspector Hildibrand will think of something. Oh, but I already have, my faithful assistant. Hearken to me now, for as the rising sun doth dispel the dark, so shall my solution resolve our dilemma. But first, we must gather as many fragments of the vase as we can. He's gonna fix it. There's so many. Precious potsherd. Potsherd. Is there a chicken? Are there chickens in this game? Come to present your findings, have you? Splendid, let's have a look. Well done, my friend. This should be more than sufficient for our needs. He has performed miracles with far less, after all. There's but one person in all of Eorzea capable of reconstructing this vase. A man whose skill with the hammer has brought rival goldsmiths low. So breathtaking are his works, so fearsome his competitive spirit. This man is no mere goldsmith. You speak of him as one would a great warrior. Once a notorious gang of thieves perpetrated a series of robberies in Ul'dah, targeting establishments which sold luxury goods. One such shop was owned by the humble lapidary of whom I speak. His was the last shop that the thieves struck, where the following morning they were found beaten, bound, and gagged in the gold court. The brass blades never learned who was responsible. The only information they had was the testimony of a thief who kept muttering the words, "The hammer, the hammer." He sounds dangerous. Aye, that he does. And I do so enjoy the company of dangerous men. Gilgamesh. Oh, there is a chick. But where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Gilgamesh, and that is my companion, Enkidu. It's funny. Well. Yeah, Gilgamesh and Enkidu. There. I think Enkidu was his best friend. Or the person that killed him. Or maybe both. I forget the story. Gilgamesh is I haven't read it in a while. Well, not really. It has been many moons since I last saw her. So to ease the burden of loneliness, I tamed a rooster and painted it green. In any case, you mean to search for his goldsmith, yes? If so, it would be my pleasure to help. Pleasure is all mine, Gilligan. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, bid you welcome. If it is that hard for you to remember, I give you leave to call me Gil. Excellent suggestion, Greg. Playful monikers are an affectionate means of building camaraderie. Call me Hildy. Now then, from what I know of the goldsmith, a propensity to procure his materials himself, I have deduced that he is most likely to be found in the vicinity of Blue Fog in northern Thanalan. It is there I shall begin our search. We shall begin our search. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Yeah. Yeah, when you're done. Are you done? Did you eat the whole thing? The one whole? Oh, okay. Oh, is it that filling? Oh, wow.
I don't know. I was muted. I don't know all of the different types of tamales, but the ones that I've eaten have been wet and have like fillings.
Okay. Does this not?
This one is like they used a lot of masa.
Okay. And
So
not
it's
much
like-
filling.
Yeah, it's
That's
like
usually
cornbread.
why, yeah, that's usually why Mexicans and stuff, they're like, oh, that's gross. If it's not homemade, then it's not done right.
So homemade ones have like more filling and stuff.
Yeah, they tend to have more filling, to have more flavor.
That's what I'm wondering is if we just got vegan ones that were mostly cornbread.
Right. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, they're not bad. I just need some like sauce.
Oh, okay. Well, here, we can switch. I shall give you over here. Wow. That's called camera magic.
Anyway. Shit, my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like a lot of masa, right?
It's a little dry. I could use some sauce for sure.
I mean, I don't hate it. I would probably Americanize it and just cheese it up, but
You don't put cheese in tamale.
that's what I'm saying. Americanize it, because that's definitely blasphemous. But anyway, all right. The Doblin's wounds indicate that it was felled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints leads to the north. I don't think it's been dead long. Maybe whoever did it is still around. Oh. It's a thing.
Yep.
Right. The basilisk's wounds indicate that it was felled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints leads to the north. A single blow to the head. Impressive.
It's attacking you.
I know what it's doing.
I was wondering what you were doing.
I was looking at the basilisks. Oh no, there's an eye.
It's not quite the basilisk in Harry Potter.
I know. That's what I'm realizing.
Yeah, I just looked it up. Enkidu is Gilgamesh's friend. Your wartime buddies.
But he's a human, right? He's not normally a chicken. Oh, giant eye. The Doblin, the basilisk, the Ariman. Ariman. All were slain with a hammer, as was that beast or yonder, unless I'm mistaken. Or yonder. That chimera must be his latest prize, which means he must still be about. Mayhap he's watching us at this very moment, attempting to ascertain our intentions. He was ever a cautious man when on the hunt. Alas, it comes to this. Though every fiber of my being cries out in rebellion, I must break my oath and do the unspeakable. What must you do that's so terrible? I must dance. I'm a Manderville man, doing what only a Manderville can. From the peaks of Kurthis to Thanalan, Manderville man. Oh my god. This is fantastic. I cannot avert my eyes. That's the dance of House Manderville, passed down from father to son. Were I to perform it within sight of our quarry, he would not be able to resist revealing himself. Alas, I neglected to properly stretch my legs beforehand. My good woman, I see no other solution. You must dance in my stead. Though it be a gross, nay, unconscionable violation of my family's traditions, I must bequeath to you, the Manderville. Oh, shit. Oh, really? Oh. Manderville dance. All right. So how do I do it? Do I just
learn it?
It already said I learned it.
Oh, I did?
Let's see.
So open up your emotes.
Emote.
So let me catch up while you do those.
Do what you do. Mandy, there's a minister Andy, and it sure would be dandy if we let him make a fee. There it is. So don't you linger, there's a ring for your finger, isn't it a humdinger? No, wedding chimes bring happy times for Mandy and me. Mandy, what a gal. Oh my god. I'm doing the Manderville dance.
I can see that.
Apparently I'm just like nailing it. Carby is dancing with me.
Is it? I can't see.
Yeah, Carby's going at it. Maybe this is just Carby's normal.
I think Carby is usually just twerking.
I think so too. You know what Carby's name is? I wish I could rename Carby. Can I rename Carby?
I don't think you can.
I would name the carbuncle as Carby D. Instead of Cardi B.
Yeah.
Carby would be Carby D.
I got it. I am not that lost in modern.
I don't believe you.
Songs. I know who Carby D is.
Do you? Name one of her songs.
Cardi B doing something naughty.
No.
sounds like a song that she would have.
You're not wrong. But no.
How about Cardi B? Is she the one flying in the coop?
Yes.
She has chicken coops in her car while she's eating fast food.
Kind of.
Right? That's her.
Tell me more.
What do you mean? That's how I have summarized that song.
But that's not exactly what's happening. She doesn't just have like...
What is your mic doing?
What do you mean?
Why is it all angled?
I don't know, because we tested everything last night and I was tired and it was midnight.
That's a recent thing that just happened.
No, that was last night, I swear.
Where are you?
Where are you? I'm just doing the Manderville. And it's a great time, dude.
Oh, what? Oh, you're not gonna keep going with the story?
Oh. Well, I'm dancing.
Oh, okay. I was just trying to catch up to you. So that...
Are you here yet?
Yeah. I mean, I was gonna catch up to you real fast anyways.
All right, so... Bands in the coop.
Yeah. She got chickens in the coop.
Nope, it's bands.
Bands in the chicken coop.
Nope, it's not a chicken coop. It's a car.
Oh, that coop.
You're acting like she got, pigeons driving around in her drop top. In a pigeon cage.
Yeah. Exactly what happened.
Right. Nope. It's bands in the coop. And they're busting out the roof is what it's happening.
So the chickens are flying out of the coop.
Nope, the bands are.
The bands inside the chicken coop.
It's mucho dinero in the car. Busting out the roof.
See, that's a good place to hide money is in a chicken coop. Nobody would go in there.
That's not what's happening in the song.
Oh.
I don't think Cardi B has a chicken coop. I don't think she owns chickens in New York City, at least. Maybe in a different house.
Isn't she from Houston?
No. Nope.
Who's
that's
the one?
Lizzo.
Oh.
Lizzo. And also, no, that's not Lizzo. I'm sorry.
Why did you weren't supposed to teleport with me. You didn't pick up the quest. You have to go back to Camp Blue Fog.
Fuck me. Is there a Control Z?
No. You gotta just teleport to Camp Blue Fog.
Where am I going?
Camp Blue Fog.
That's not Lizzo. That was a lie. That is Megan Thee Stallion, as well as Beyonce.
Okay.
They're both from Houston. Where is it?
Camp Blue Fog.
Which one is that?
It's in Thanaland. It's in
Drybone. Blue Fog.
Northern Thanaland.
Done. I thought you were just being nice and giving me a teleport.
I was getting the teleport ready for you, but you didn't have to take it at that time.
Oh, I thought we were just going.
No, you haven't done the quest yet.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was just dancing and waiting on you. And now it seems you've surpassed me. Where am I supposed to go now?
Well, now it's lost. Now you gotta go find where you were before because it's not gonna be on the
I have
map.
no fucking idea where I was
Okay,
at.
so now I will teleport there so that you can follow me.
Oh, this is amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you see it?
Yeah.
Over here.
Oh, yeah.
Do you see it?
Found it. Uh-oh. We are as siblings now, my constant comrade, for I have shared with you the secrets of House Manderville, and I danced them in the street. Now you must use that knowledge, go to the fallen chimera, and dance like only a Manderville can. So now I'm going to accept your teleport. Cardi B is from the Bronx. Pretty sure.
So she's a New Yorker?
Yeah, through and through.
Going out west.
Is this not where I'm at?
No.
Oh, this is not the right. Wait, it is. I'm just trying to figure out where I'm at. But that's not where we're at.
Yeah.
So did you already do this next part? How'd you do that so fast?
I skip all the scenes.
Oh.
So I don't know what's happening. I
Oh.
only know what's happening based on what you're doing.
Oh.
That's how we're doing it together.
I wasn't supposed to teleport anywhere.
No, yeah.
Oh, man. Yeah, bands in the coop.
Cool.
She also says, I need more leg room on the plane, and I need cheese with my egg.
Yeah, she likes to eat. It's fantastic. It's really good. I skipped this scene and I didn't see my character doing it.
That is super unfortunate. Fancy yourself a Manderville man? You would do what only a Manderville can. Then lift your legs and put up your hands. Be a Manderville man. He comes. Oh my god. Ho ho ho. You have naught to fear from me, not at all. The only accounts I came to settle were with the Chimera. Those are the tiniest underwear. But you were not drawn here by some coincidence, were you? No, you came in search of me, Godbert. Why else would you gyrate your hips in such a gentlemanly fashion, if not that? But more importantly, how in the hell did you learn the Manderville? If I didn't teach you, then who? Uh-oh. Is it Pa? He pulled a Gus. By the grace of Thal, what sorcery is this? He yet lives? 10 years, Hildibrand. 10 years since you left home. And 5 since I learned of your trip to Dalamud. How long were you planning to allow your mother and father to suffer under the illusion that their beloved son was dead? Son? You're Hildy's father? Godbert, the goldsmith's a Manderville man, smithing as only a Manderville can. Oil him up and give him a tan, fit for a Manderville man. I think you have to teach our sons this. What is... Please, Father, cease your undulations at once. There are more pressing matters at hand. This antique vase must be made whole once more for the sake of Miss Maria. Ha, don't worry, little one. I deal with worse cases before my morning bowel movement. Oh, God. Cool. You're gonna miss this gold? Hold your applause until the end. Bayergott, guide my hammer. Shit. Look how it sparkles in the twilight, how it radiates elegance. Would you all not agree that it is a work of art? You've completely destroyed a priceless antique's historical value. Nonsense! I've taken a dull, unremarkable vase and transformed it into something far superior. I hope you were paying attention, Hildy. How long has it been since you last held a hammer? Father, that's not my path. I'm an agent of inquiry, an inspector. It's my duty to help those in need. Miss Maria is one such person. There are others too, innocent people whose weapons were callously ripped from their hands by a thieving duelist. I thought you had put away childish dreams. No matter, you will understand in due time. No, I will not. I am an inspector, Father. I can be naught else. Mr. Godbert, sir, I don't think my mother's gonna like what you did. She probably won't let Mr. Hildibrand help with the investigation. We cannot say that for certain, can we? Mayhap she'll take a liking to this reimagining. You spoke of a thieving duelist, did you not? It so happens I am something of a duelist myself. Were we to cross paths with this fellow, I would welcome the opportunity to pit my skills against his. Enkidu as well, I should think. I see you two possess a strong sense of justice. Full glad am I to have met you, Greg. Now let us return to Vesper Bay and see how our vase is received. Vesper Bay, you say? What a coincidence. I shall be traveling there on business once I have finished gathering materials. Oh, I think I might have seen the demon bird which took my weapon. Go on without me. I shall follow anon. I'm being micromanaged. At least my microphone is being micromanaged. See what I did there? Cooties. Hope she likes it. Mother, I brought you the vase. By the gods, have you all no shame? How dare you make my daughter complicit in your chicanery? I don't know where you found this gaudy trash, but it bears no resemblance whatsoever to the vase I purchased. Now see here, Lady Dorilda. Not only did you send Maria to fetch your priceless vase alone, placing her in considerable danger should bandits or wild beasts attack, which they did not, which they did, but gaudy trash? Lord Manderville, sir, I didn't realize you had arrived. Though I know it is nothing compared to the lavish accommodations an esteemed gentleman such as yourself must enjoy, I pray my humble abode meets with your satisfaction. Oh, it does, my lady, it does indeed. Yes, the legs. Especially that exquisite vase over yonder. Although I gather from your previous comments that you don't like my reconstruction? Your reconstruction? Oh, I don't like it. I love it. I would go so far as to call it the new centerpiece of my Thorn Dynasty collection. Ah, what a relief. I would have been most distressed had you said otherwise. We Mandervilles do so take pride in our work and ever strive for professional perfection. Oh, but why am I repeating what my son Hildibrand doubtless told you when he offered to investigate the duelist threats? Enough expository banter, I say. I cannot recall if your son used those precise words, but I do remember thinking that his help would be most welcome. You will be helping us, Inspector Hildibrand, will you not? Wait a minute, your father is Lord Godbert Manderville, the man who took Eolandi Quiveran's seat on the Syndicate? It appears there have been a great many developments over the past 10 years of which I was completely unaware. In any case, we must redirect our energies toward the investigation of the thieving duelist. Our first order of business will be to review all the facts with consenting Inspector Briardine. Oh, Lord. Lord, 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 these people. She called it gaudy trash. What a dick. Why are you still here? Allow me to elucidate. Lady Dorilda has asked that we assist with the investigation. Now kindly share with us all your information. Fine. Our plans have advanced to a stage that even you couldn't ruin them anyway. I commissioned several reproductions of the Treaty Blade through a merchant named Jajanva, who traffics in counterfeit antiques. These blades have been delivered to the Observatorium, where they are being distributed amongst Lady Dorilda's sellswords. Once I give the order, they will transport them via alternate routes to Vesper Bay. Oh, I think I get it. You're hiding the real transport with a bunch of decoys, right? They're all decoys. The moment the thief strikes, all our forces will converge on his location, including those disguised as small folk along each route. The real treaty blade will remain in the original owner's vault until the thief has been apprehended. Everything has been accounted for. You are superfluous. Good. Right. Right. Mayhap we could use more small folk to watch the roads in and out of the observatorium, assuming you have the capacity to conduct yourself in an unassuming fashion. Fear not, my fellow inspector, for I am a master of disguise. Have you any information regarding the duelist himself? A description? You never thought to ask Humphrey, did you? The thief is said to be a towering brute, dressed in red, who wields a halberd. A man so garishly dressed should be easy to find in snowy Curthis. Then I suppose we don't need your help after all, do we? Come or don't, I couldn't care less. Be seeing you. Pray forgive my lateness. Greg, my good man, what a pleasure to see you again. We just received new information regarding the weapon thief. The victim described him as a halberd-wielding brute dressed in a ridiculous outfit. Ridiculous outfit? Now I'm intrigued. What reasons would a warrior have for wearing impractical clothing? Haha, what reasons indeed. It's enough to make a gentleman laugh. Oh my God. Curthis. Allow me to summarize our current plan of action. Our destination is the observatorium, and our mission is to pose as goodly small folk in accordance with Inspector Briardine's instructions. Naturally, should the situation demand improvisation, we are to disregard those instructions. Any questions? No? Then let us sally forth at once. Hail to thee, fellow servant of justice. I take it you are one of the many tasked with transporting a counterfeit treaty blade? Clearly, you've mistaken me for someone else, sir. At ease, Sergeant. They're with us. More small folk. keep an eye on him, or else. But sir, look at me. Don't you bloody move until I get back. I say, is this land always so inhospitable? The biting winds, the endless snows. Mayhap keeping active will help me to stay warm. Oh, and should I chance to find the thieving duelist, I'll of course summon you after administering the requisite beating. Haha. It's rainy. Hello. You're wet. You're so wet, bub. You got it. Come. Yep. Let's let that dry out. How are you? You're so wet. You okay? Oh, yeah. Was it nice outside? Yeah. Did you want a sweet potato pie? Did you want one? Done. Okay. One more. Wait, you ate it that quick? Dang, bro. All right, Celso would say, good, you're still... There's someone else with you a moment ago. Ah, you speak of Greg. He ventured outside the gates mere moments before your arrival, full eager to catch the thief, as are we. Come, Nashu, we too must answer the call of duty. You look like you might actually be useful. Why don't you have a word with my man near the east gates? We're undermanned over there. Hello. What do you think, bub? It is. Was it cold? Nice. I gave him one. Just one. No, I was gonna save it. Oh, the other half. Yeah, I'll save it. You see that just now? No. I don't think my eyes were playing tricks on me, but there's only one way to be sure. You wait here. Inspector, over there, look. What is it, Nashu? Pray tell me what you see. Aha, I see you, demon bird. You will not escape me this time. Why, hello there, my friends. It's Artemis. Oh, it's just Greg. For a moment, I thought you might have spotted our thief. Come, Nashu, we have lingered here over long. We must egress post haste. Oh, igloo. Igloo. Not much. Did you heat that up?
No.
Oh.
Sure.
Yeah. 165, babe. Actually, I think it's 160 to kill bacteria. There's not out of the ordinary here either. No luck, huh? Chicken! We have scoured every ilm of this area to no avail. I can only conclude that, having learned that his opponent was to be the legendary Inspector Hildibrand, the duelist renounced his criminal ways and retreated into hiding. Or perhaps he's waiting patiently outside the walls for more wagons to leave. That being said, should you decide to venture into the wilderness, you had best arm yourself with more than your wits. I appreciate your concern, Miss Ellie, but a gentleman should abstain from violence unless absolutely necessary. I'll fight for you, Inspector. I even found a weapon to use. By the 12, is that the self-same spear which propelled me to the Red Moon? Wherever did you find it? It was buried in the snow. How long did you put that in for? Is it? I guess it's food. Well, one cannot ignore the will of destiny. Return it to me, Nashu. Though I will still... Chicken! It's just fucking Gilgamesh and his chicken running all over the fucking place in the background. Though I will still endeavor to avoid fisticuffs. I will be duly armed should worst come to worst. Now then, we begin our search for the duelist to the east of the observatorium.
What is that?
Now we're back in Gilgamesh. We're back in Horchata territory.
I don't think I've ever seen this igloo before.
I know, isn't this great? It's just a random igloo. Oh yeah. Dude's dad came out. Well, dude's dad wore something different. And it was like hot pants with like a full tuxedo top. It was legit. He had some fantastic legs, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's where we're going. Duh. That was fun. Do you want some popcorn? God, I can't believe we didn't get any chocolate for today. Not a good day. Oh. No. I was going to say I have chocolate to make the cakey cake thing. Wherefore art thou, my nefarious nemesis? I think you used it wrong.
That's how I used it.
Right. That's not what it means. I think he's asking where his nemesis is.
Yeah.
That's not what wherefore art thou means.
Oh.
Wherefore means why. 'Twas not the self-same creature, but one of many. Nevertheless, I know that my weapon is close by. You sense it too, don't you? Oh, you can't even... Since you changed the camera angles, you can't even see that you're like right here next to me.
Yeah.
How is it? Are you gonna eat the tamale?
No, I don't know.
Oh. Greg, I've been meaning to ask, why do you covet this weapon so? If you but beheld it, you would understand. In some ways it bore resemblance to a spear, but in other respects it was quite different. It was crowned with a magnificent axe blade, to which was welded a musket barrel. This is intense. was one of the first weapons I added to my collection after arriving in these lands. Ah, how I yearn to reclaim it. The strongest of spears. Yeah, can you do it with the butter that I like?
On top of the butter that's already there?
Yeah, it's really good with like fresh melty butter. Even if the butter is vegan. That weapon of yours bears a striking resemblance to the strongest of spears. I claimed this weapon 5 years ago. Surely you can't be serious. Now you call me Shirley? No matter. Give it to me. Give it to me. It's on the counter. Is it under? Under the shelf? Okay. This spear and I have traveled together to the very heavens. I will not relinquish it again. This spear and I have bested many a man together. I will not relinquish it again. Oh my god. Then we are at an impasse. Yeah. Oh my god. There's a... Oh, I was gonna say there's an unpackaged...
Why not? Oh, here. I see it.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but well done, Inspector. Thanks to you, we've caught the weapon thief in the act. Miss Sally, you are grossly misreading our dispute. Greg is a good, honest man who I'm certain has never stolen a weapon in his life. Indeed, I have not. Every weapon I have claimed was by rights mine. Each was a trophy for besting my opponent in single combat. I believe that constitutes a confession. Seize him. A confession of what? I've done naught wrong? Bah, you're all beyond reason. Ah, yes, my plan to secure Greg's confession was utterly flawless, and his capture will be the coup de grace. Coup de grace? What did you say? Coup de grace. I speak French. It's coup de grace. Don't want to commit a fox pass. Well, my plan is thus far flawless. Griffin Crossing is still impassable. I know who you are, even if that imbecile doesn't, so let's not mince words. Only you have the skill to face the duelist in battle. Even so, your strength alone will likely not suffice. I suggest you muster what allies you can. Babe, did you get vegan hot dogs?
They're brats.
But you didn't get no vegan hot dogs.
No, I got tiny sausages.
Oh, so we can do little doggy dogs in the
Yeah, that's why I got them.
in the breads. Perfect. Whittle sausages. Oh no, Hildibrand is in the ground again. Ashu, Miss Ellie? Ah, my good woman, it's a relief to hear your footfalls. As you have doubtless deduced, I was unable to prevent Greg from escaping through the doors. I must leave the rest to you. I know, my French is so good. Oui, oui, mon ami, je m'appelle Lafayette. The Lancelot of the Revolutionary set. It's a cutscene, don't look at it.
That's the only time I'll say it.
Oh, okay. Well, you're missing it. Don't miss it. I came from afar just to say bonsoir. Tell the king que c'est toi. Who's the best? C'est moi. Yes, it was I behind these doors the whole time. You took so long to arrive, I was getting worried you might have gotten lost. Long did I wonder what your role in this play was. A silent guardian, content to watch events unfold with minimal interaction. At the last, I understand, we were fated to duel, you and I. Best me and you may have this spear. Fail, and your weapons are forfeit. Fair terms, do you not think? I will even extend them to your allies. I grant you leave to summon others. After all, it will avail you no advantage. For Gilgamesh, it is beginning time. Beginning? Did people say that?
What did it say?
It's time to party up and go.
Oh.
Is what he said.
Here's your popcorn.
Thanks for the popcorn. How exciting. What a fun day. Oui, oui, mon ami, je m'appelle Lafayette. The Lancelot of the Revolutionary set. I came from afar just to say bonsoir. Tell the king que c'est toi. Who's the best? C'est moi. Bra, bra. I am Hercules.
Again.
What? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Oh, shit. Do you want Ma's popcorn? Is that what you want? Shit, bro. Gotta put butter on it. Do you want some? Sit. Here you go. Here you go. Oh. I know, right? Brosip, it's so good.
All right, let me catch up.
Have you done that much yet?
I don't know where I stopped. Oh, I'm still in Vesper Bay.
Uh-oh.
So what did I miss? What did I miss?
Done. Gilgi is the duelist.
Oh, he is?
I'm Greg.
Did he know that the people he was trying to duel was Hildibrand the whole time?
Maybe.
He did? But you had to tell me because now I've missed the whole thing.
Oh.
So, yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay, you weren't paying attention to the story.
I was. but I might have missed something. Done.
Oh, okay.
Done. Done. Done.
Oh. He is wearing super tight shorts. Them legs.
Right.
I'm still catching up.
All right, is this a big one?
Where am I going? What's a good one?
Big one.
What you mean?
Are we gonna have lots of people in this?
No, that's fine. It's just us.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it's like a big, crazy story arc line for it. Dinosaur, dinosaur, I'm on a dinosaur. They call him Barney. I call him T-Rex.
Do you call him Barney?
I don't. They call him
Done.
Barney. I call him T-Rex.
Done. Why do you call him T-Rex? Because he's a T-Rex?
T-Rex.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's a diny. It's a bit tiny for a T-Rex. Cell Sword Sergeant. Skip cutscene. Cell Sword Watchman. Skip, 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 skip. Hildibrand. Oh, Igloo. Gotcha. I'm at the Igloo. Alright, here we go.
Is there anybody cool outside?
No.
Cool.
It's just people just walking around looking at the rain.
What are they doing? Like people that live here?
No. Alright. Hello there, Gooboos. Alright, alright. Oh, I see you. Dun, dun,
Is that
dun,
it? Are you
dun.
caught up?
Almost, almost. Almost there. I'm almost there. Battle on the big bridge, now accessible. Okay. We're still partied up, right? So let's do it.
Okay.
Let's see how long the queue is. If it's gonna take a long while, we'll just we'll do it unsynced. What's the wait time say? 5 minutes? Oh, I guess a lot of people would be doing this if they're doing it for the relic. So the queue shouldn't be that long.
Yeah, it said less than 5.
Yeah. So that's good. Barney. Da 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 da
Yeah.
da 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 da. This is my Barney.
Oh no.
Oh no. Okay. This is the one that we were trying to farm, but couldn't get to drop last time.
Oh, the unicorn?
Yeah, so you can get him from Ifrit, Garuda, or Titan. So you see he has fiery horns, and he has Dusty's feet and Garuda's feet at the same time. Let me show you. You stay right there. Where's your... You don't have to move. This is... Okay. Look, he has Dusty's feet and Garuda's feet.
That's not Dusty's feet.
It's a mixture of both. It's Wendy and Dusty at the same time.
It's like he's sending out gold flakes into the world.
Yeah.
Is that supposed to be dirt?
And he has fiery horn.
Where are you at in physical space?
I'm right behind you.
Well, I know that. Isn't it weird that you're not like doing this in a visible camera on your screen? I think that's so weird.
I can only do this while I'm looking at your camera.
Right.
Now we're here. Right. Okay. And then there's... The next things we're going to be going for would be the birds. And Heavensward. These are the Heavensward birds.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's a Heavensward?
Yeah. All the birds are Heavensward. There's a purple one. There's a dark purple one. I think. And I think this one's yellow. Yeah. There's another yellow one, I think. No, there's not. It's a couple of red ones. All right. It's almost there. We're almost at 5 minutes.
Okay.
We'll just do it unrestricted if it doesn't pop in 5 minutes.
Oh. I'm having a good time just eating. Hey.
What happened?
So do you think a green velvet bow tie would look good on him for the Christmas picture?
Yeah.
You think green will look good with his hair?
Yeah.
Guess there's only one way to find out, huh? Do you think that we should get him groomed before our photo?
I think he'll be fine.
We just want to like wash him.
Yeah. Just like give him a bath a little bit.
When are we gonna do our photo?
We can schedule it. Check our schedule. Probably on a Saturday at some point.
I'm just like totally freaked out about scheduling anything.
Why?
Because I'm on call.
I mean, this is not like a super important thing that we have to schedule.
Yeah. I think I'll just feel better once baby has come.
I mean, okay.
Not our baby.
Yeah.
Client baby.
This isn't even, you're not even going to be in the birthing room, right? This is taking care of siblings?
Yeah. And I think it's just one baby. I think this baby is
let's do
like
this unsync. Yeah.
18 months old, I think. Point being, it's still being on call.
Yeah, I get it.
And don't think I'm gonna like be super comfortable until the baby is just come.
Mm-hmm. Triangle.
Bam.
Is this a trial or a dungeon?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say trial.
Seems like a trial. It's very sumo-like.
Why are you crying? Why are you doing a ready check? It's just the two of us.
Wait, you ready?
No, even though I said I was.
Ready, Jack. Oh, yeah.
Go on,
Oh. Go on, Enkidu. It's Toad. Yo. Did you just turn into a frog?
Oh,
I
fuck.
can't heal you.
I did.
I can't. I don't have. Oh, I can't heal you. Here, I'll heal you. Oh, I'm tiny. Look at me.
Oh my god.
Look, I'm tiny.
What is this? What is this?
I'm super tiny right now. You should get him before he kills
I
us.
admit it.
Aha!
Fighting all eight of you
Ooh, I got big.
is just too much for me. Not half my life. Why, I've been hurt. This is far from the strongest of spears. I've been
It's like
so
hitting you with
trained.
the spear.
Yeah.
Why are you crying?
Oh, I should move away from it and being a bad team.
Goodness gracious. I just remembered something.
Oh. Oh, he's running away over here.
What the fuck?
Maybe it is a dungeon.
Can you hear him?
Yeah. Can
Can you
you?
hear him talk? Yeah.
Oh, do we have to kill him? Oh, so many chickens.
And understanding that I will pound you, silly! Oh, Rocket, punch!
It's tiny again. Look at me. I'm like half your size. What? Away from the nut?
I'm stuck.
Oh no! Oh, are you attacking me?
Am I?
Yeah, you're attacking me.
That's what happened.
He just popped.
He popped down on a half-eaten popcorn.
Come on, get him! Hurry!
Wait. Why me?
Uh-oh.
Man,
Oh, what am I'm a frog. Look at me.
you're a frog too?
Oh, we're both frogs. How long is this gonna last? Oh, you're gonna get got. Oh no!
Fuck.
Oh no.
Fuck. Are you getting it?
Oh no,
You're
I got
not.
3 more seconds. 2, 1. I got you. Oh, did you get? Oh, he got you. It was so close. Okay, let's go back from the start.
I won't cook out so easily. Well then. That's enough of a beating for now.
You ran away.
Really?
I got you right before. Return. Okay. You can take the teleport that I just took. Did you want me to continue on while you enjoy your popcorn?
I got a kernel stuck in my throat.
Oh, they usually get stuck in my teeth. It's annoying.
I think that's most people. I think it's pretty universal, right?
Is it?
Yeah.
Like they get it stuck in my gums?
Mm-hmm.
They stab my gums.
Yeah. I get them specifically in between a couple of teeth.
He's about to do it.
What are you going to do?
He's gonna jump and he's gonna try and get all the popcorn.
Best not.
Fire.
There's words to this?
Oh, you don't hear it?
I'm gonna like throw this in my playlist, but I don't know what it's called.
Oh man, he's doing it.
Cutscene. Tis more magnificent than I imagined. It will make a fine addition to my collection. And with that, our business is concluded. Cheers.
Cheers.
I genuinely mean that in your case, by the way. All's well that ends well, right, Inspector? No, it's a shame that Greg turned out to be the thief. I'm old Greg. There you are, Inspector Briardine. Why'd you not wait for me at the docks? Why are you all staring at me so? Oh, never mind that. Where's my treaty blade? Oh, no. Didn't we just give you the treaty blade? Did he just give it to Greg?
I think so.
Oh my god. Disguise yourself as the client and let the treaty blade come to you. Take advantage of an existing situation to distract us from the real crime. Brilliant. The man in red never spoke of the treaty blade, only the halberd. Moreover, he always issued his challenges in person. Dear gods, isn't it obvious? What is it like in your funny little brains? It must be so boring. If the man in red did not send the challenge, who did? No. Oh my god. I believe this is addressed to me, condescending Inspector Briardine. Piss off. 400 years have I slept. 1,000 faces do I wear. What is yours will be mine. I shall come to claim the Lapis Maiden's virtue. A many-faced phantom thief. Interesting. The design and the wording are the same as before. The thief who stole the treaty blade sent this. I think it's long because we're not flying through it. Very well. I and I alone, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, once more accept your challenge. You want a challenge, huh? Stand and face me, you buffoon. Oh. How dare you all laugh at a time like this after allowing my precious treaty blade to be stolen? And you, Maria. Well, I suppose it is a little funny, isn't it? The two of them dashing to and fro, a pair of gentlemen mummers. You know, it's been far too long since we've seen his show. We should head into the city later. Just you and me. Not bad, Hildy. Not bad at all. You are indeed a Manderville man. Legs.
Yeah. Those are some leg days.
Bro, they straight up. This is Sean.
Yeah.
This is Sean Spencer. Like, this is who they modeled this character after, I feel like. Hildibrand. For real. Mark my face, oh Phantom of many faces, for it is the face of the You said that while running.
Yeah. Of the huff puff. So that was essentially like a few quests from halfway. The fiend dares lay claim to the fair maiden, as seeds of jealousy quicken within the specter's soul. And true love bloom on this battlefield. Will this Manderville man find his Manderville wife?
Hey, what's with the goggles those men were wearing? They look special. Maybe if I ask nicely, they'll give me a pair. I guess we'll find out next time.
All right, so let's see. Just to see where we're at, we just finished the 3 collectors. So we're here. Now we gotta go down. We're almost halfway. Maybe it'll go by a little faster now.
Will it?
I don't know. So let's see. Go on and accept this next one.
Are we going to complete this today?
We're gonna try to, so we don't have to go back to it later.
I thought you were saying earlier that you wanted to like stop it here and then come back to it next week.
Yeah. Do you want to do that? I mean, this one storyline.
I don't mind running through the whole thing today.
Okay.
I think it keeps it kind of streamlined.
Yeah. Keeps it consistent.
Yeah.
So we don't have to jump around between storylines and get confused.
Yeah.
Adjusting El camera.
This is not 90 minutes though. That's what we initially thought though, right?
Yeah.
Is that this might be a 90-minute storyline. This is not.
I mean, I didn't think it was. I think someone said 2 hours.
Yeah, I thought Bodrick was saying 90 minutes or 2 hours.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Well, he skipped it.
Oh.
I mean, skipping it for just the Realm Reborn portion, it shouldn't even take 2 hours.
Is that skipping cutscenes?
Yeah.
Is that what,
And not reading the story.
All right, Ellie, stay.
Okay, go ahead.
There you are. Been doing some investigating on my own since we last parted. I believe I found our Lapis maiden. She is the maiden of pencils.
That's most definitely what it is saying.
Did you get it? Okay. That took you a while. I don't know.
No, I was doing something else.
Legit. That's pretty much what it is.
Maiden of pencils.
Something, Greg. Something getting stuck in the dirt.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what's been happening for a while.
Yep. All right. The girl's name is Arabella, daughter of one master, Gugu Remu, prominent member of the East Aldenard Trading Company. Her eyes and hair, a most exceptional shade of blue. Her beauty is the talk of the Sultanate. Her purported beauty, I should say. You see, none have actually seen the girl in the flesh. Apparently her father is the overprotective sort. Some say that the maiden has never set foot outside the family's well-guarded estate. But all this is about to change. Rumor has it that the girl is to be wed, and not just to anyone, mind you. To the heir to the Bruguiere Consortium. The formal announcement is set to be made at a commemorative feast, to be jointly hosted by the two family businesses. The venue is Costa del Sol, where preparations are going on as we speak. Word on the street is that the bride-to-be will be making a rare public appearance. It's here that the thief intends to strike. I couldn't be more certain of it. Piqued your interest, have I? My sources tell me that the bride's father is already in Costa del Sol overseeing the preparations. This is one scoop I'm not going to miss, and you're welcome to come along.
Right.
Costa del Sol is that beach where we left Tataru. You just fly there.
I didn't know why my map was so confusing for a second.
There's a blue ball in front of me. Oh, it's a cube. Just so you know.
Oh.
You are not one of my associates. This banquet is for invited guests only. If you have no business here, be on your way at once.
Beg pardon, good sir. My name's Ellie, reporter of the Mithril Eye. I might just have a moment of...
Ah, yes, the two-gill sensationalist rag. I read your tiresome screed about the self-styled phantom thief and his letter of challenge. If you have come to tell me my daughter is in danger, I can assure you that your concern is entirely unwarranted. I have kept my Arabella safe to this day to see her whisked away from me by some fly-by-night rogue. I have spared no expense in securing the best protection the money can buy. Oh yeah, that hair. The brass blades of the Gerbera, an elite unit of the most lethal swordsmen in the Sultanate. They say one of them can once caused a man's heart to burst just by looking at him askance. The moment they set eyes on the would-be thief will be his last. If the thief is obliging enough to allow himself to be seen, or do those goggles serve some purpose other than making the wearer look utterly ridiculous? Consulting Inspector Briarden, your reputation precedes you. And what, pray tell, would you propose? I have promised some of the wealthiest men in the realm that my daughter will be attending the festivities. To renege on my word would have dire implications for the family trade. Our proposal is a simple one. Entrust the investigation to me. The thief will be in shackles before the banquet commences, and it will cost you not a whit of your precious gil. Very well, let us see if your reputation is deserved, but consider yourself warned. Greater fortunes than you will ever know hinge upon this banquet. I will not tolerate any disturbances.
Such touching concern for his coin purse. If only he could muster the same for his daughter. But do tell, Inspector, after he slipped under our noses the last time, what makes you so confident that you can catch our thief this time round?
Our man may boast 1,000 faces, but he has but a single modus operandi. And it is painfully obvious. A letter of challenge, a precious treasure whisked away from its rightful owner in the broad light of day. This tells me that our thief is an attention seeker with supreme confidence in his abilities. Doubtless he means to target the maiden using the same methods he used to abscond with the treaty blade. Even now, the fiend is in our midst, having assumed the identity of someone who will be in close proximity to Miss Arabella at the feast. I have already narrowed the field. Arabella's betrothed, Vanes, would be an obvious target for our thief, so too would be his father, Morgant. Yalto Noto and his wife, Seinana, the guest of honor, will give a toast to the couple's happiness. Both will be standing close to the stage where the bride-to-be is set to appear. Needless to say, we cannot rule out Guguremu himself. Finally, we have Lewinhart, a steward of Gugumaru's estate and Miss Arabella's personal attendant. All the key players, save for the Lapis Maiden herself, have assembled in Costa del Sol. Doubtless the Phantom there lurks among them, and his face concealed, gathering information and planning his course of attack. We will begin our questioning of the suspects immediately. Should you encounter any suspicious individuals, you are to report back to me at once. It's a fish. Hildibrand Manderville. I could smell the stench of idiocy and incompetence from a mile away. The pleasure is all mine, contriving Inspector Briarden. Forgive me for not revealing myself sooner. I was simply conducting a bit of preliminary undercover investigative work. Yet to see through my ingenious disguise with such ease. Yes, I dare say your powers of observation rival even my own. Fear not, friends. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have arrived to defend the maiden's honor as only a Manderville man can. It's like it's clapping. He does realize there's still a fish on his head, doesn't he? Good, Inspector. I realize we have not seen eye to eye to Monocle in the past, but a fair maiden's virtue, mayhap her very life, is at stake. From one gentleman to another, let us put aside our differences. Yes, I would welcome your assistance in this case. Me assist you? Aren't you a funny man? Oh, it makes no matter. My plan is so flawless that not even your bungling can interfere this time. If you wish to assist me, you may do so by keeping watch over the suspects. In the meantime, I have a promising lead to investigate. I shall return before the banquet begins. While I know this may be asking much, do try not to do anything too stupid in my absence, will you? I would speak with you, but not here. I'll be waiting for you outside Costa del Sol. Come quickly, for we do not have the luxury of time. You've come. Excellent. With that buffoon suitably distracted, we can get to more important matters. But before we proceed, what might I call you? An unremarkable name, but it will suffice. Now answer me this, CV. You were there when the phantom thief in the guise of Lady Durilda stole off with the treaty blade. Was there anything about our foe's disguise that struck you as particularly noteworthy?
What struck us?
Did it strike you anything was different?
The identical appearance.
Yeah. The obvious answer, and yet all too many, a certain self-styled gentleman comes to mind. Could not recognize a clue if it hit them upside the face. Your observation is astute. A thorough inspection of the mask left behind at the scene revealed a tiny prism sewn into the fabric. It's this stone that allows him to change appearances at will. Clearly our man is no ordinary thief. Magics far outside the grasp of the common folk are at his disposal. This in itself gives us the insight into his identity and his ways. And yet this is not what caught my eye. No, from movements to mannerisms to that utterly obnoxious personality, the thief did not merely look like Lady Durilda. He was her. Such a feat could not be accomplished by magical trickery alone. We are dealing with a clever and thorough criminal. Not content to rely on his ample powers of disguise, he studies his target closely before assuming their identities. He emulates them utterly and completely. Not even their closest friends or family could detect the aught is amiss. All the key players arrived at Costa del Sol 3 days ago. When preparations for the banquet began, this would afford our thief more than enough time to study his would-be target. And yet some disguises are more challenging than others. Put yourself in the mind of our fountain, CV. If you were a thief, whose identity would you first assume? Who would you assume? I don't know. A brass blade. Yeah. Would he? The guests are well acquainted with each other. One misstep and the thief's cover would be blown. Though there's a more logical first target, one that would afford him the opportunity to gather the knowledge he needs, and at less risk. Yes, one of the brass blades of the Gerbera. Strong in number, few of words, able to come and go as they please. A fearsome reputation to scare away any who would draw near enough to realize something was amiss. An ideal entry into Costa del Sol for our man. Deducing as much, I made a point to question brass blades in the area. Little to my surprise, I learned that there was one man who had not been seen his favorite alehouse for 3 days past. Our thief has not made a habit of wanton murder. Doubtless the poor man is lying naked in a ditch not far from here. In addition to general security duties, each of the blades have been assigned to serve as bodyguard for one or more of the guests. If the man can tell us of this assigned charge, like as not, his answer will reveal the current identity of our thief. Our thief would not have had the time to carry the unconscious man far. I will canvass the immediate area. You begin your search on the outskirts of Costa del Sol.
What does this person have?
They're also doing the quest. Oh, it's a book.
Oh my god. It's called Page 63.
But it's a book.
You know what that reminds me of?
What is that?
The book in the co-player game.
What's that? Oh. It Takes Two.
That one.
Oops. Sorry.
Is this a relic?
No. All right, let's go find it.
The sparkle armor isn't relic-y?
No. You could get it. You have enough tomes. So when you go to Gridania, you can go to get the strongest armor for what's called. Oh.
How exciting would that be?
Yeah, but you can get those up. So the armor he's wearing is the strongest armor you can get for a Realm Reborn.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, we can get it. If you want, but so far we have this armor.
I still like this armor.
But they're called best in slot items for your level.
Got you.
Excellent. You are one of the less incompetent assistants I have worked with.
Yeah.
Thank the gods, please free me from these chains before the snippers eat me alive.
The snippers.
I think he's talking about crabs.
Yeah, the big old snippers back there.
There. Now tell me all that you can remember about what had happened to you, and try to be brief. We just arrived in Costa del Sol, had a briefing of sorts. Master Guguremu gave us each our orders. We who'd be looking after and the like had a mind to tour the area, get my bearings. Next thing I knew, I felt like a thwack on the back of my head. When I came to, here I was, stripped to my skivvies. Much to my chagrin of those who have look at you, you say you received orders from Master Guguremo? Who was to be your charge? My memory's hazy, but one was Morgant, father of the groom. The other was Lalafelin, gent from Limza.
Uh-oh.
Another one. Yalto Noto. Now try your best to remember. Were there any guests with whom you're ordered to interact? Come to think of it, there was also Steward Lewenhart. I was to review with him the schedule of events, discuss the protection, the key supplies, that sort of thing. Morgant, Yaltonalto, and Lewenhart, thank you. For an incompetent fool, your testimony has proven astonishingly enlightening. I shall see this man back to the city in the possession of some new clothes, after which I shall return to Costa del Sol to continue the investigation. Go on ahead of me, and for the love of the gods, make sure that imbecile doesn't cause too much trouble in my absence.
Oh. Snapper.
Yeah, they're big crabs. All right, let's go on up there. We can just teleport over there. It's a big crab.
Oh. I just wanted to walk on the beach.
Oh, okay. How was it?
You know, besides the big snippers.
Ah, there you are, friend. Not a moment too soon, for I was about to commence my investigation in earnest. Tell me, did your Inspector Briarden's avenue of inquiry bear fruit? Morgant, Yaltonota, and the steward Lewenhart, you say? This does not surprise me. Yes, I had considered them all exceptionally suspicious from the start. With the Lapis Maiden in danger, we cannot afford a moment's delay. I, Hildibrand, shall have our thief in the shackles before the inspector returns. Fear not, friend. The inspector shall be none the wiser. Haha. If he had hoped to nab the fiend for himself, he would not have simplified the task for me. So. There's one of our suspects standing suspiciously under that canopy over there. Just you wait, fiend. I shall rip that mask from your face and reveal you for the rogue that you are. Oh, we're still on the first. This is a long quest.
Still on the first one.
After the trial.
Right.
Stand back, friend. That man we pursue is criminal mastermind. The merest slip of the tongue could put our case, nay, our very lives in danger. But have no fear, Miss Ellie. Ready your quill that you might record my every word as I employ this time-honored art of pariety, handed down from Manderville men of ages past, to reveal our foe. I can think of a few topics that would interest my readers less than your blatherings. Just catch the thief so I can have my story, would you? Don't worry, Inspector. I brought my quill and journal to you. Your adoring fans won't miss a word.
Oh, Nashu.
Capital. This is why you're my favorite assistant, Nashu. Now behold, as I ensnare our pretty with a web of words leading to his inevitable demise.
So good.
Good evening, Master Guillermo, and a fine evening it must be. For you most of all, allow me to offer my most heartfelt congratulations on your betrothal to the enchanting Miss Arabella.
Yeah, he's definitely a Columbo.
Wait, who's Columbo?
Hildy.
Oh. What is this nonsense? Arabella is my daughter. You. Just who in the seven hells are you anyway? Guards? Guards! Now, old your talkables, Guillermo. I recognize this lad. This is Hildibrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. Come to save the lovely lass from the clutches of the phantom thief, yeah? Are ya? I reckon we owe the man our gratitude. Aye, Vanes? The phantom thief, balderdash, and rot? If you ask me, that said, my betrothed must be quite the beauty indeed to have such rumors told about her. Perhaps she's worthy of me after all. Ha 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 ha.
Wow.
Little.
What a douche thing to say.
He exudes an unusual degree of confidence for such a effort. Fashion challenged youth. Most suspicious. You looking it up?
I am. Oh, a feat.
That's what I thought it was.
The feet.
Of a person. Affected. Over-refined. Ineffectual. Like many majors in college.
Mm.
No longer capable of effective action. I could definitely.
Or
use that.
bougie ass. Per Bodrick.
Oh, yeah. Hey, BT Dub, Giants, Cowboys.
Who won?
First quarter.
Sports. Oh, well, see, they just have to make sure that they hit a home run on the second quarter.
Then they'll get the hole in one, right?
Yeah, maybe a birdie.
Yeah, I think it's the second one.
If they get 2 par on the first few rounds, I think the Cowboys will win.
Because then they can free throw from that half line.
Yeah.
That's a
Or
3-pointer,
maybe if they're
right?
lucky, they can shoot a free throw from the 3-point line.
That one.
Yeah.
It's for 3 points. It's a really big deal. It's a big deal pickle.
Yeah.
Well, Giants are up 3. Cowboys 0.
Wow. Maybe it'll be interesting when they get to 110.
Sports.
We know lots about sports.
So much. We know all the sports.
We keep up with all the sports.
All of them.
Oh, I'm all red. Looking like Lucifer over here.
Right.
Okay, go on to the next sentence.
Did we say that? My bad.
We were looking at Effie. He's a damn sight easier on the eyes than you. That's my veins, ever calm in the face of danger. Truly father's son. A worthy heir to the Brugier Consortium, and a worthy match for my daughter. I must say, yes, I foresee many years of property for our families.
Prosperity.
Or family, I should say. Which reminds me, Master Veins, Arabella asked me to convey her gratitude to you for your golden clasp you sent some months ago. It has not left her neck since the day. Oh, that little trinket. 'Twas nothing. Tell your daughter the greatest treasures in the realm will be hers once we are wed. That's what he sounds like.
That's what he sounds like. Get it, Vans. The time-honored Manderville art of parley. We'd be sleeping with the fishes now and had Morgaunt not spoke up on your behalf. That said, nothing about the interactions between the three struck me as particularly unnatural. Yeah.
Let us not rush to conclusions, Miss Allie. A gentleman fancies a more methodical approach. Yes, everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Whoops. I was supposed to be taking this down, wasn't I? Everything is proceeding according to my master's plan. I sought only to earn the trust of the families before confronting Yalto Nolto and Lowenhart, who have aroused my suspicion from the start. Come, we have a thief to apprehend.
Hello. Maybe he's hungry.
Oh, here, I'll go feed him.
I mean, it's only 5.
That's okay. I'll give him a few pieces.
Do you want me to? Are you sure? I feel like we need to make a better, path for you.
There is no better path. This is the path I must walk. I am a warrior of light.
Right. You got it. This is wrong. Right, it's Yalto. Nalto. His name is Yalto Nalto. I've not seen your faces around here with the East Aldenard Trading Company, are you? Why, yes, good sir, very much with them. Some might even say we are the East Aldenard Trading Company. Yeah. Oh, pleasure to meet you. Do tell, is the Lapis maiden as lovely as they say? Sainana here's no slouch herself, but like me, she's getting on in years. No offense intended, my dear. Oh, but where are my manners? Yalto Nalto of the Brugier Consortium, and this is my wife, Sainana. I look forward to many profitable dealings with you and yours in the moons and years to come. I dare say this wedding and the joining together of our family businesses couldn't be happening at a better time. What with all manner of fell beasts and beastmen taking aim at our wares. Why, just the other day, a shipment of imported foodstuffs was waylaid by the Mandragoras. Nasty buggers, the lot of them. If I were 20 years younger, I'd dice them up myself and make a salad out of them. You have heard of the Mandragoras, haven't you? Bro, you got a brand? But of course, I once spent a year honing body and mind with the Fist of Ralger. My fellow monks and I would chant several hundred mantra whatsits a day. And your food stores were occasionally raided by the ruthless band of rogue vegetables known as the Mandragoras, huh? Would it kill you to read the Mithril Eye and educate yourself from time to time? A fearsome lot they are. Rumor has it they'll not rest until every fruit or vegetable harvested for consumption has been freed from captivity. Why, they struck at the larder here just days ago. Our supplies were decimated. Fear not, milady. I was able to arrange for an emergency shipment to replace the stolen produce. It arrived safely some time ago. Settle down, Sayonana. Forget my wife. She's always saying how meat is bad for her figure. And with that, I'd best go prepare my speech. Carry on, lads. He made his wife cry. Criminy, none of those three were suspicious in the least. But we must not give up hope, lest he of many faces have the last laugh. Where there is a will, a gentleman shall find a way. Come, Nashu, we might move quickly. We must move quickly, or the Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. You speak so fast, Inspector, the sign of a quick mind, I'm sure. Now, where was I? Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. Not sure that captures the Inspector's intended meaning, but this is no time for us to be standing around. Inspector Briardine will be back any moment now, and he's not the type to suffer excuses. Quite so, Miss Ellie. Fortunately, I have a plan. Let's investigate the footsteps of which Master Lewinhart spoke. Should we find any contradictions in his testimony, we can consider the man a prime suspect. Inspector Briardine will be back before long. Come, Nashu, this is no time to delay. What's so loud outside?
Oh, no. Inspect the supply. Let me see if I can catch up. I mean, it takes me a few minutes to catch up. Not even.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What?
What happened?
There's a big tent you can't go in. Crates of assorted foodstuffs and a veritable host of luscious-looking coconuts. It appears that our man Lewinhart spoke true? Egads! Are those explosives? I spy concealed amongst these coconuts. Perhaps I spoke in haste. It would appear that we have found our phantom thief. After all. Oh, those are mine, Inspector. I was looking for a place to set them down, you see, and those coconuts were looking awfully lonely. Nashu, far be it from me to cast doubt on your choice of hobbies, but what in the name of the 12 would possess you to bring your creations to an investigation? Well, they're so helpful in jogging your memory that one time, and I just thought, does this mean you won't be needing this piece of driftwood either? Your enthusiasm is always admirable, Nashu, but in this event, I fear it's somewhat misdirected. Now, set the driftwood down over there and concentrate on taking your notes like the astute student you are. Assistant you are. Stick. I say, we are most fortunate that confounding Inspector Briardine is otherwise occupied at the moment. Were he to chance upon this scene, he would veritably explode in rage. Now let's dispose of these things before an errant ember sends us all to a fiery demise. Confounding Inspector Briardine. Explode, fiery demise. Got it. Sure about that. Uh oh, don't look now. Someone has returned at the absolute worst possible time. You two were supposed to be keeping an eye on the suspects and staying out of trouble, huh? Inspector will have a fit if he sees you here. But, Miss Ellie, should Inspector Briardine come upon these explosives, the consequences will be even more dire. Stevie and I will see that the inspector keeps a wide berth of this breach. You two just get out of here and be quick about it. Quick thinking, Miss Ellie. Come, Nashu, we shall return for your creations once Inspector Briardine has been led safely from the scene. An investigation calls us, and we must heed its cry. Okay.
What is he doing?
He just wanted to sit next to me. Or are we going to Limsa?
Yeah, later.
No.
No. I'm trying to see how long it's gonna take to even finish this next. It'll take a little bit.
Oh, this is the wrong thing. I don't know where I'm going.
You're going back to Costa del Sol? Oh, no, there's, look behind you. Behind, keep going, there.
JK. Cutscene. So, Hildibrand has managed thus far not to destroy anything. Consider me something almost resembling impressed. Yeah, indeed. But enough about Hildibrand. Steve and I have been waiting to hear your latest theories. We should go somewhere quiet and... Excellent idea, Miss Ellie. Ah, yes. That spot just over there by the crates should suffice. There, of all places. But surely we could find somewhere more scenic. I'm not here on vacation. I'm here to solve a case. Besides, we can't afford to have our conversation overheard. That junk-littered beach should afford us some welcome privacy. Yes, Inspector. Privacy indeed. Bloody hells. Don't worry, CB. I'll figure out some way to lead him clear of the bombs. Man. Cutscene. Dick. Why do you...
He straight up just dropped it.
What an asshole. On the floor.
Is it just me, or is there a bit of chill in the air? Perhaps we should go someplace warm. I, for one, welcome a respite from this sweltering heat. Besides, this will not take long. If you insist, Inspector. Oh. Through the questioning of a brass blade attacked by our quarry, I have identified the 3 individuals most likely to be our thief in disguise. To wit, Morgant, Yato, Nota, and Leonhardt, the 3 of us shall split up, with each of us keeping watch over. Are you listening?
Totally.
Of course we are. Beg pardon, Inspector. You look unwell, Miss Ellie. Perhaps you are right. I too feel a chill of wind blowing in. Perhaps we continue our conversation elsewhere. But there is no need. Wait here and I shall build us a fire. Methinks the Inspector has taken leave of his senses. The chances of locating suitable kindling in those barren shores is infinitesimal. Or infinite small. Yeah.
Infinitesimal.
Is it No, it's infinitesimal.
Yeah, that's what I said.
What did you say?
But that's the wrong word anyway.
Is it? Oh, you said infinite small.
No, infinitesimal.
But I'm saying infinitesimal.
Yeah, tesimal.
Oh, okay.
It's the same.
Okay.
But it doesn't mean that.
Oh, yeah. I understand.
What's infinitesimal mean?
Small. I don't know. Next.
Oh, no, I have to look up.
It's super small.
Infinitesimal.
Infinitesimal.
Oh, okay.
Extremely small.
That's what I just said.
Oh, what's the other one? The other word that we have this debate with?
I don't know.
It's the opposite of infinitesimal.
I don't know. I don't know.
It'll come to me later.
Here we are. This piece of driftwood should serve perfectly. And as fortune would have it, I just happen to have a flintstone on my person.
We probably shouldn't do that next to the bombs, huh?
One would think. Yes, we do. It's an educational stream.
Okay, Paso. It's true. Definitely. Where else are you going to work out vocab?
There's no cause for alarm. Just not blood that courses through the inspector's veins, but ice. I could not fathom a series of events that would lead such a calm and composed individual to lose his firm grip on that fiery torch. Remarkable insight, Inspector. I must record these words for posterity.
Oh.
What? It's flying.
Oh, shit.
What do we have here? Everything's proceeding according to my master plan. Could this be another challenge from the fiend? Surely you jest, Inspector. It looks nothing like this unusual cards, see? Doubtless it's just the idle ravings of some madman. It's okay, we don't know what's going on either. Perhaps so, but we must exercise due caution. Ah, there are 2 more pages.
Oh my god. Here we go, dude.
Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. It is not the lapis maiden alone that shall come to harm. It is more direct than its previous challenges, but there can be no doubt as to the sender. But what is this talk of another victim? The final page holds the answers, no doubt. He's unaware. He doesn't see it. Like he doesn't notice the fact that he just lit a fire next to
Bombs.
a pile of bombs. The final page. Confounding Inspector Briarden will meet a fiery demise.
Shit. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh god, facepalm. No.
What's that? Is that us?
I don't know. Is it Neville? What? Oh my god. No way. Oh my god. No, you're fine. Look where it landed. Hold on, hold on. Do you see this? What? Man, somebody had fun with this storyline. That's all I can say. Oh my god.
Must have been a pretty big nut that fell on the car.
Really?
That's what I didn't see anything out there that would have turned it on.
Yeah, I wonder if it was like a branch or something that fell.
Yeah. You saw through the fiend's ruse, but how? Let's just call it a reporter's intuition. Are you hurt? A ringing in my ears, but otherwise, no worse for the wear. You have my gratitude.
Yeah. I can see that for sure. It's pretty funny, actually.
Yeah.
At least parts of it. Oh, you got bear out.
From what I've read, it gets better.
Really?
That's why, yeah, people recommend doing this story. That's why they made a relic out of the entire storyline. Hildibrand Manderville, were you able to learn aught of the fiend who made this ignoble attempt on my life? I exhausted every effort, Inspector, yet I fear our quarry proves ever elusive. Excellent. I might have died of shock if you had. At any rate, our foe has revealed himself as no mere thief, but a madman who will resort to cold-blooded murder. We must redouble our vigilance and lest the others come to harm.
Oh my god. This is getting out of hand. Look, he got bear out.
Yeah.
He hasn't played with bear in months.
Vigilance. Yes, vigilance is the order of the day. What in the name of the gods? That's teeth. Those vegetables cost a fortune and they're ruined. Ruined.
I was about to say, wasn't that the backups for the wedding?
It was, yeah. Agent of inquiry, more like agent of injury and incompetence.
That's fair.
You are to replace the supplies that you destroyed before the banquet begins, or
Oh,
I will
Lord.
see the entire lot of you rot in gaol.
He's so cute when he's mad, though. Oh, Lord, that was so long. Okay.
It is long. All right, speak with Lowenheart. You can just teleport there. Oh, no, never mind. It's fine.
Oh, no. Did John take Polly with him?
Yeah,
He did?
I think so.
I feel like I just heard her.
Oh. Lights are off.
Oh, are they?
What was that terrible explosion coming from the beach? Is everyone safe?
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Fear not, the fiend's artless attempt on my life has been thwarted. Sadly, your food supply did not escape unscathed. Master Guguremu bids that damaged ingredients be replaced with all speed. Good gods, this is no thief, this is a madman. As for replacing the ingredients, I fear that will prove a difficult task. Those crates contain imported vegetables of considerable rarity, you see.
Damn it, Nashu.
Vegetables that are in particular short supply these days. What with the mandragoras at large, even if I were to place the order immediately, it would likely take days to arrive. The mandragoras, I've heard of that fell band. Tell me, what manner of vegetables did they steal? The rarest was an import from the Far East. I do not recall the name, but it closely resembled the Eorzean dragon pepper, save for its color, which was deep purple. Methinks you dost worry too much, Master Lewenhart. Our course of action is clear. We need only storm into the den of these overgrown weeds and steal your precious purple dragon peppers right back. I would advise against that, Inspector. There are no ordinary mandragoras, but rather a bloodthirsty band of killers given succulent flesh. Even the brass blades of the Gerbera proved unable to resist them. Oh, a formidable foe indeed. Or only there a brave soul in the mist are wont for taking on fearsome enemies will not a shred of concern for her own well-being. Your eyes, friend, they speak to me. They say, aye, yes, I shall vanquish these rogue vegetables and deliver the purloined goods back to their rightful owner.
What a dick. How are you going to voluntold me?
You are truly a godsend adventurer. One sent him all of the Yellow Jackets has been charged with defending the roads from the Mandragoras. If anyone would have knowledge of their current whereabouts, it would be him. Without those ingredients, Master Guguremu is likely to cook me instead. Please, friend, you're my only hope. A gentleman would never let a lady face danger alone. Let us away to Limsa Lamenza. Together. Okay, now you teleport to Limsa.
Oh, okay.
Your stuff there. Things live there now. There's buttons. Dog. Hey.
I was going to get a drink.
Hey.
Do you want a drink?
Hey. I'm okay, thanks. My name is Lego. I'm a Lego. Lego. No, I'm okay. I shall have the controller, though. I will move us along. Limsa. If you've come for the Mandragoras, I fear you're half a bell too late, as were we. Blast it all. To hear the poor merchant tell it, no sooner had he opened his cargo hold to check on shipments of vegetables than did an onion turn on him, screeching bloody murder. Fled his own vessel in sheer terror he did. By the time he came to his senses, it had set sail without him. The merchant left for Aleport, hoping to recoup his losses. If you have mind to go after this culprit, you might lend an ear to his sad tale. It's the thrill of the chase, not invigorating, friend. The ferry docked by Fisherman's Bottom will carry us to Aleport. Let us be swiftly on our way. Eek, don't sneak up on me like that. I thought you were a feral turnip, a murderous eggplant, or a summit like that. Think I jest, do you? You'd be singing a different tune if a shot of tomato juice almost took out your eye as it did mine. Oh, he's getting it. My eye! By the time I'd regained me wits, they'd already set sail with me shit and me livelihood. I'm ruined. Ruined! If I never see another bleeding onion till the end of my days, it'll be too soon. To hear most say it, the mandragores are a nasty lot, a right pain in the arse to farmers and provisioners in the realm over. But let me tell you, friend, that ain't the least of it. Freeing their fellow fawns from our larders and tables is but the beginning. The bulbous blackguards have far grander scheme. Revolution. Madness, you say? Take a ferry to the Isle of Umbra and see with your own eyes a veritable vegetable kingdom where eggplants and turnips rule with an iron fist. Huh. This muscle-bound fellow with the dim expression. I could swear I've seen his face somewhere before. Bugger me. If it ain't the undead overlord what fancies himself a gentleman inspector. Which would make you. Aye, could it be? The adventurer who bested the thieving duelist in single combat? Well, bugger me and call me inspector. Tell me, is it true the duelist traveled with a demon bird whose crow could split the heavens? But that's neither here nor there. Look, I don't know about you, but I ain't so keen on the notion of calling a bloody tomato your grace. And that's exactly the fate we're in for. If we don't nip this revolution in the bud, and I mean that literally. As we speak, the mandragores are planting themselves a whole army of your own kind in the Isle of Umbra. You'd be doing the whole realm a favor if you could go there and uproot them before the harvest comes. Many a case have I solved in my day, but I've not matched wits with the sentient plant life before. This should prove quite exhilarating to the Isles of Umbra. Oh, that's why there's minions that are onions and stuff. This is where they come from. I have onion minions and onion knights and stuff. You feel a hostile gaze upon you. I was wondering where they come from. Oh yeah, prelude. You feel a hostile gaze upon you. Feel a hostile gaze upon you. Friend, my pursuit of the Mandragora has led me beneath the surface. Yes, they must be down there. Ugh, somewhere. Oh. Oh, they're big. Where's your carbuncle? I have all these minions. And now I'm killing them. I didn't know this was a thing. They're like onions. All right, I got it. The random music. No. No. Just today. You return. I feared you might end up a tasty snack for a crazed head of cabbage. The stolen foodstuffs you saved my hide today. Oh, but I must see if those purple dragon peppers are intact. Master Gugurim was quite particular about his seasonings. Ooh, can I come too? I've never seen a purple dragon pepper before. That wild vegetable chase was a pleasant diversion, but it's time we return to the case. Now there must be some clue that yet eludes us. Core, the peppers have changed color. What's this? Peppers that possess the same powers of disguise as our many-faced foe? A gentleman must needs investigate. A striking shade of blue, quite far from the purple that Master Lewinhart describes. Perhaps we recovered the wrong crate. But look here, Inspector, the crate is clearly marked for Costa del Sol. How curious. Did I say purple? I meant purplish blue. Or bluish purple. The two colors are really quite similar when you think about it. These peppers have a most distinct hue. No man could reasonably mistake it for any shade of purple. Unless, of course, he was wearing a very particular sort of eyewear at the time. Ha! The charade is up. After the man. It is as I suspected all along. The goggles have proved the key to cracking the case. With speed, Nashu, the fiend must be brought to justice. You can run, but you cannot. Ha ha! If you thought you could outsprint this Manderville man, you were sorely mistaken. For pilfering a priceless blade, threatening Magian's virtue, and untold crimes against law-abiding citizens of Eorzea, I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinary, hereby place you under arrest. Done in by a sniper, a fitting end for an ignoble thief. Let us see what lies behind the mask. Where am I? Who are you? Playing the fool avail you not. I suggest you come willingly. A gentleman is not given to violence, but you should attempt to resist. I disavow responsibility for any shattered skulls and broken bones. Wait, I remember now. I was on my way to meet with Miss Arabella when... Miss Arabella, I must find her at once. Ugh, my head. It would seem that this man wears no mask. This is the true Lowenhart. I swear in my life that this is so. I was en route to this estate in Wineport when one of the brass blades on patrol approached me. We exchanged greetings, and the next instant he turned on me. I fought desperately to defend myself, even managing to drive a kitchen knife into the man's right hand. In the end, though, he proved too strong for me. Now that you mention it, the imposter was wearing gloves. I knew there was something suspicious about him. There's still time before the banquet begins. Knowing our quarry, he has doubtless already assumed a new identity. And yet he could not have foreseen this turn of events. It is unlikely that he had the time to thoroughly research his new target. Most importantly, we now know that the thief has suffered a wound to his right hand. We simply return to Costa del Sol and examine the hands of all present. An excellent plan, Inspector. While you do so, we shall accompany Lowenhart back to the estate, that he might ensure Miss Arabella's safety. The onions. The onions are here. They're watching us. I have found you, my little ones. Let me guess, you seethed with anger at those that took from you what was yours. Their onions look, do you see? And tomatoes. And garlic. Then it would appear our goals are in accord. Make for Costa del Sol and await my orders. When the time is right, revenge will be yours. The game is afoot, inspectors. Uh-oh. Now, what mask shall I wear to the ball? What you got? Miss Arabella, what are you doing out here? You must return to the estate at once. Lewin. Always the warrior. Your concern is touching, but I am woman-grown. Besides, I just wanted to see the flowers. Lovely though these flowers may be, they are as unsightly weeds when measured against your beauty. I am Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. Please call me Hildy. The pleasure is mine, my lord. Much have I heard of your deeds. Tell me, are these rumors of a many-faced thief true? Afraid they are, Miss Arabella, but still your gentle heart. For as long as Hildibrand is on the case, the fiend shall not lay a twisted finger upon you. This I swear on the Mandeville name. The gods smile on me indeed, to send such a strong and handsome gentleman as my champion, and yet... You seem pensive, milady. Is something the matter? To tell the truth, this marriage has been arranged against my wishes. I do not love Vanes. Why? I have not even met him. He sent me his clasp of as a betrothal gift, a treasure for my treasure. Wear it always, the message said. I do not care how beautiful it is. I might as well be a golden shackle. Miss Arabella, you must not say such things. An arranged marriage to a youth you have not even met? Unconscionable. Father says that this marriage must happen, that it is for the future of the family trade. Spoken like a true old Don, but if I may be bold, milady, would I be correct in assuming that you and your father are not related by blood? He's a Lalafell, and she is not. Quite so. Father found me amongst the beggars on Pearl Lane when I was just a babe. He took me in and raised me as his own. He took Lewin in as well, though as a servant rather than son. You may think Father a cold and miserly man, but to me he is the man who gave me warmth and hope when I had none. I will learn to love Vanes if that makes Father happy. You cannot be serious, Miss Arabelle. You are a beautiful young woman with your whole life ahead of you. Surely you would not have to look far to find a gentleman with whom you would rather spend the rest of your days. If I have to spend another hour with you, I'm like to lose my wits. But anyway, we should return to Costa del Sol and see how the inspector's investigation fares. I as well must prepare for the banquet. Farewell, friends. I'm in Wineport. Case of indecency. We've not a moment to lose, friend. This time of our final confrontation with the fiend is at night. Our foe has doubtless assumed a new identity, but have no fear. Upon our return to Costa del Sol, I shall employ the time-tested Manderville art of parley to cut through the fiend's flimsy facade. 'Tis an art I would impart to you as well, friend, though there will be time enough for that once our foe is in shackles and Miss Arabella is safe. No doubt it shall prove as invaluable in your adventure as it has in my investigations, or failing that, serve to entertain you when you have nothing better to do. But I digress. A gentleman must away to Costa del Sol. The fair maiden's life hangs in the balance. Nashu, Miss Ellie, with me. There you go.
Sorry. I did a little bit more than I realized. But all the food's put away.
Cool.
And all the dishes are basically organized and ready to go. I might wash them tonight, honestly.
Why you keep dropping your Mr. Bear?
Because he wants to play. This is play. Inspector Briardine, I have seen to the maiden's safety. Miss Arabella would be along soon. How fares your investigation? I have canvassed the grounds, but none of the guests are concealing their hands. How can this be? The thief must be somewhere. Miss Arabella just left her estate, I hear. I suppose we'll find out soon enough if her beauty is truly a match for our own. For our own. Tee. There's no time. Without the thief in custody, we cannot risk allowing Miss Arabella to take the stage. But Inspector, Vans and his family would not take kindly to his betrothed's absence. That's nothing of my concern. Besides, doubtless the Inspector here will think of something. Me? What do you propose? You're the expert at creating diversions. Can't you just knock something over, blow something up, or the like? You know, like you always do. Inspector Briardine, I knew the day would come that you recognized my many talents. Worry not about Master Vans. Yes, for the sake of the maiden, a gentleman will do what must needs be done. That poor sop lacks even the wits to know when he's being insulted. Now to the task at hand, we must find a way to conceal Miss Arabella's true identity. Not far from here are the servants' quarters. There should be a change of clothes lying about. Perfect. Stevie, find some suitably ordinary garb and deliver it to Miss Arabella outside the gates. I shall proceed with the investigation. Oh, I'm stuck in a tub. Has the lapis maiden arrived yet? The pencil maiden. I simply must look upon her beauty for myself. Servant's garb, you say? I much prefer what you're wearing, but we certainly have enough rags to go around. Here you go. Do with them as you will. Greetings, friend. Oh, what's this you have for me?
What is it?
Servant's garb? But why? Miss Arabella, with this thief still at large, the risk of letting you be seen is too great. Change into those clothes and promise that you will not leave my sight. But the ceremony, Father will be furious, and Lord Vans... We're dealing with a man who tried to blast me to the heavens and almost succeeded. We can't exercise enough caution. As for the ceremony, I have entrusted the matter to a certain gentleman. You need only concern yourself with your own safety. We should do as the inspector says, Miss Arabella. Your life is more important than this marriage or whatever profits your father stands to gain from it. Lewin, if father heard you say such things, I should have said them long ago. By not doing so, I've put your life in danger. But besides, we have not one but 2 skilled inspectors on the case. It will not be long until the fiend is brought to justice. Very well. I shall retreat to the carriage. Pray wait for me here. Where's your stick? My apologies for the delay. What should I do with my banquet dress, Inspector? Stevie, bring Miss Arabella's dress to that bumbling inspector. I dare not speculate as to how he intends to see to his task, but I would imagine he requires all the help he can get. Now, let's return before the festivities begin. You return. Me? I was in the act of formulating a master plan to distract Master Vance at the ceremony. Is there aught I might do for you? Did I give it? Why, this is Miss Arabella's dress. I must admit to some confusion as to what to do with it. But worry not, I shall take it into safekeeping. And with that, I must attend to Master Vance before the ceremony begins. Worry not, friend. I assure you that Inspector Briardine and I have the situation entirely under control. Why not find yourself a seat and enjoy the festivities? Getting myself a suit. Uh-oh. Curses! How am I supposed to find a man with all these people milling about? Friends, family, business associates. 'Tis an honor and a pleasure to welcome one and all to Costa del Sol for today's feast, co-hosted by the Bruguiere Consortium and the East Aldenard Trading Company. We trust that you've been enjoying fine food, fine spirits, and profitable conversation. Is that rude?
No.
This is my accent. The Pencil Maiden. If even half the tales of her beauty are true, Vance is the luckiest bastard in the realm. Oh. Yalto Nalto Sayanana. Honored guests. It's a great pleasure to announce the betrothal of my son, Vance, future chair of the Bruguiere Consortium, to Arabella, daughter of Master Guguremu of the East Aldenard Trading Company. He looked like Thor.
Does he? Oh, yeah, a little bit.
No? Does he look like somebody else? I don't know. The couple would exchange their eternal vows there today, that the happiness that is theirs may usher in a new era of prosperity for one and all. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present my son's lovely bride, the Pencil Maiden, whose beauty minstrels will sing for ages to come. Damn you, Hildibrand Manderville. You had one job. Oh, fuck me. She's beautiful. Were the rabble expecting otherwise? She is my bride, after all. Milady, they say your beauty transcends even the boundaries of time. When we are wed, you will want for nothing. Pray give your hand unto me. Hildebella. My sun and stars. Yes, yes, 1,000 times yes. I am yours and shall be forevermore. What have you done with my bride, you cross-dressing deviant? Not quite what I had intended, but I suppose it serves our purposes. Fear not, ladies and gentlemen, for Miss Arabella is safe and sound. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have but assumed the maiden's appearance to ensnare the vile fiend who would take aim at her life. He still has the rose.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. So good. The fiend who now lies defenselessly before me. The game is up, Vans, or shall I call you by another name? The thief of many faces. Yeah. Me, the thief? Are you mad? It appears that my masterful deductions have proved beyond the grasp of your mind. Very well, allow me to elucidate. While there is not a soul in the realm who has not heard the tales of Miss Arabella's beauty, there are but 2 men here in Costa del Sol who had gazed upon her lovely visage before today. Her father, Gugurimu, and her steward, Lewinhart. As you yourself admitted on multiple occasions, Master Vans, you were to have your first glimpse of your bride-to-be today. Considered in this light, would you not say your reaction upon seeing my face was most unnatural? Who else could see through my ingenious disguise? Who could know at a glance that I was not the fair maiden? None save you, ye of 1,000 faces. And anyone else with half their wits about them. How dare you make a mockery of my wedding day? Guards, arrest that pervert at once. Lock him up in gaol and throw away the key. Oh, shit. Arabella, oh, thank the gods you're safe. Come with me quickly. There's a dangerous madman about. How did he know?
How did he know?
Glove on his right hand. Could it be?
Seems like Manderville was correct.
Sounds like Bodrick looked over at the right time.
Right.
Fantastic. Ah. The man is a fool, but it would have behooved you to listen to him. Alas, you did not, and what is yours is now mine. That's the thief! Stop wasting your time with that imbecile and arrest him! Oh, shit.
Tomato King.
Tomato King. You came all this way for me? You love me. You really, really love me. Oh, yes. Shit. The attention is most flattering, but I have taken what I came for, and now I must away. My lords, my ladies, till we meet again. Why was she laughing?
I don't know.
I hear that the real Vans was found bound and gagged in a storage room. Truly, Miss Arabella, I am sorry. For what, my lady? The banquet was more exciting than I ever could have hoped for. Vans and his father were furious, of course, and our marriage has been called off. But perhaps it's for the best. I would find my own way to make father happy by living my life as I would live it. It is you, Inspector Hildibrand, who taught me this lesson. Oh my god. For the love of the gods, somebody find him a change of clothes. But one thing still puzzles me. The chief's challenge said he would steal the Lapis Maiden's virtue. Yet in the end, he took only her neck piece. Now that you mention it, Master Guguremu told me about the clasp when it first arrived. Engraved with the mark of the sun goddess, it is one of the most treasured pieces from the Bruguière collection, known by many as Azima's virtue. Nailed it.
Got it.
The maiden's virtue, indeed. When the next challenge comes, we must take extra care to read between the lines.
Where is it gonna come from?
Oh, no!
Oh, no. Did it kill it?
Over here, Inspector, it says, Major look. The fiend plays us for fools. Give that to me at once. When next we meet, I shall come to claim the victor's spoils. Another riddle. If nothing else, it appears the thief has abandoned any foolish notions of my assassination. Still, we must ever be on guard. The fiend attempted murder once. He may very well do so again. Verily, Inspector, I must agree. One can never be too wary when dealing with a murderer. Hear me, man of 1,000 faces. You sealed your fate when you called me out by name. Mark my words, when next we meet, you will be mine. Yes, it was the Phantom Thief who was to blame for the bomb. Truly, verily, indubitably, the Phantom Thief. Most certainly.
I guess it coincides with each patch that came out.
Oh, does it really?
Yeah.
These are 2.0 MSQs?
Yeah. So there might be 5 segments of this.
Oh, but it's all level 50s.
Yeah.
Come play Tay. Parlay minigame now available. Yes, I shall.
So you have more than just the puzzle.
I had more than the puzzle
To
anyway.
the victor goes a priceless treasure. While the smile of a champion holds secrets untold. Are 8 legs better than 2? Can a mandible man triumph over terrors and win the day? Colosseum Conundrum.
Find out next time in the Colosseum Conundrum.
Oh my god.
The key to the next case is also the key to the storeroom. Be sure not to lose it. Wait, it's a real key and a figurative one? At the same time, is
Did he just... Oh, I thought he threw a Tangela at him.
that even possible? I guess we'll find out next time.
Oh my god. What did I just witness?
Alright, Ellie over there.
Yes. Wait, because I didn't have one before?
You did. You definitely did. You've played it.
Oh.
8 armed and dangerous.
CD, I was wondering when you'd show up. I've got the latest scoop on the victor spoils that our many-faced friend has set his sights on. Have you visited the Colosseum of late? There's a tourney in the works, and it's looking to be a big one. The Mithril Cup, sponsored by none other than Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. They say that Master Fergeis will be furnishing the prizes himself from his personal collection. Small wonder it's captured the attention of Mr. Sticky Fingers. You are familiar with Shamashra. The chairman, Master Fergeis, sits on the syndicate and possesses such wealth that rumor has it he could buy half the realm if he chose to. He's also renowned for being something of a martial arts enthusiast. With his position affording him little opportunity to test his own skills, he settles for living vicariously through the exploits of others, hence his sponsorship of tournaments like the Mithril Cup. My colleague Ganelon is in Ul'dah, covering the tourney as we speak. If we were to track him down, I bet he'd be able to give us something to get our investigation started. Are we going to Wineport?
No, Ul'dah.
Right. Did you go to Wineport?
No. I went to Ul'dah. I'm there now.
I have a teleport offer for Wineport.
Oh, that was from a while back. Oh, it's because I was doing all the quests.
Got you.
Catch up. I think I'm around there somewhere. Oh yeah, that's me over there on the left.
Hello, AFK. You're glowy.
I'm shiny. I'm glowy with my fairy.
Hello, glowy. Hello, fairy. Fun. Any Hoosiers? Is there a closer schmur?
No.
I'll
You
just
just gotta run over there. I guess I'll run over there with you.
Okay. Oh, hey, Bodrick.
Sprint, 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 sprint.
You said this is a fever dream.
Yeah.
Isn't it, though? Yes?
I am a busy man. If you're looking for a small talk, I suggest you look elsewhere.
Ah. No need to be rude, Ganelon. She's a friend of mine. Now, what say you share your latest findings with us? I promise I'll make it worth your while.
Ellie, if it isn't Mithril Eye Star Reporter. Come to have a laugh at Ganelon's expense before returning to pen your latest front page feature, eh?
Bet.
Oh, very well. Just promise me you'll put in good word for me with the higher-ups, okay? Now, let me tell you this. There's a strange thing afoot at the Coliseum. Bugger all, it's a travesty, I tell you. What are they wearing? That guy looks like he's not wearing anything. Hutch, Huey, Hamo. Whatever's the matter, and where, pray tell, is Hutchin? The four of you will compete for the cup together, yes? I fear that an unfortunate mishap has left Hutchin in no condition to fight. We were just on our way to convey the dire news to Dour Meadow. Mishap, my arse. This was sabotage. Some bloody coward out there will stop at nothing to eliminate his competition. I swear it on my subjar. What is that word? Subjar?
Subligar. Latin.
Subligar.
A sublicalum was a kind of undergarment worn by ancient Romans. It could come either in the form of a pair of shorts or in the form of a simple loincloth wrapped around the lower body. It could be worn by men and women both.
Interesting.
Sublicalum. Subliculum. Subliculum. Subligaculum. Subliga.
Lower your voice, Hutch. My head stings enough without your bloody shouting. Hutchin, should you not be resting your wounds? But forgive your incompetent, unworthy comrade. If I had been quicker with my mantra, we would still be 4 men strong. Do not berate yourself so, Hamo. In victory and in defeat, the Mantravels fight as one. You bear no more responsibility for my wounds than I. Any road, I dare say, I'll not be getting back into fighting Fettle by arsing about in my bed. I'm ready to chant some mantras. How about the lot of you? Hutchin, for you, I am always ready. Now that's what I like to hear, 1,000 mantras, and I want each one to ring out over the Sagoli. That dude straight up doesn't look like he's wearing anything.
He has flesh-colored sublicalum.
Yeah.
Subligaculum.
The Mantravels. Aye, as Hutchin tells it, they took their name from a training partner they met at the Fist of Rauger, a man they most admired for his devotion and chiseled physique. Consider me not the least bit interested. This talk of attacks on the competitors, however, of this I would hear more. Ah yes, I mentioned that strange things were afoot, yes? With mere days left before the Mithril Cup, a staggering number of would-be combatants have withdrawn, citing a host of curious ailments and injuries. With the list of entrants shrinking by the day, the organizers have been forced to abandon the elimination format in favor of a mass melee between what few battlers remain. The Phantom Thieves Challenge, gladiators dropping like flies. No, this is no mere coincidence. I would speak to the individual in charge of the event. Where might I find them? Though the concern sponsors the tourney, the day-to-day organizational duties are being handled by a fellow by the name of Dour Meadow. He would be in his office within the Coliseum's halls. I'll send word to the gate man Yuyubaya. He owes the Mithril Eye a favor or two.
Splendid. Come, CV, we've got a case to crack.
It's like, that's not what it says. It says my name.
Yuyubaya?
No, RV Graham.
Oh.
Okay. Let's go over here to the either. Down here, south. It's closer. And then we will go to Gladiators Guild.
Bam.
And just go straight. This way. And this way.
Is this not a jumpy downy?
No. Oh, did you not follow me? No.
Oh.
From the mithril eye, you say? Then by all means, you are free to enter.
Seriously?
What?
It's third quarter and Giants are in the lead.
Surprise.
How is that a surprise?
It's not a surprise.
How is that not a surprise?
Because Dallas always loses.
That is so rude. That's not true.
It is. You know
I
it.
worked for them. They're good.
Yeah, until they don't win.
Damn. That's rough, bro. Do you have a football team?
I did not. I did not.
Not at all?
Not really.
Not even the Sooners?
No.
Boomer! Sooner.
I found that very, very annoying.
You should have gone to school there. You should have lived in that town.
Yeah.
Everybody does it.
I know, it's kind of annoying.
Anyway, I am Ellie, reporter for the Mithril Eye. Never blinking, all seeing. You know the deal, yeah? And you must be Dor Meadow. I was hoping I could ask you a few questions about the upcoming tourney. Yes.
Who am I to argue with free publicity? And from a charming little thing like yourself, ask away, me girl. That said, between the challenge from the so-called Phantom Thief and now these bizarre attacks targeting the fighters, our attorney's already the talk of town. Now, not that you'll see me complaining, provided someone's still left to fight, that is. You're free to investigate as you wish, but you'd be smart to exercise some caution. Needless to say, recent events have everyone here a bit on edge. But why? Just moments ago, one fighter almost took off another's head for insulting the color of his sib. Looks like we got ourselves another. These two aren't in the entry books.
Damn.
And
our challenger unleashes a vicious right hook as the gentleman inspector was channeling his strength for his next attack. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. Inspector Briardine. As efficient as ever, I see. A true gentleman.
A true gentleman. Excuse violence? Eschews violence. Inspector. You were thinking, it annoyed me. Dor Meadow, I presume. Tell me everything you can about the prizes for this tourney and try to be brief. Was wondering when you might ask. Master Farguise has spared no expense in making the Mithril Cup the most lucrative tourney the Colosseum has ever seen. The victor will receive a true treasure from his collection.
As the dog presses all the buttons that make our starting screen go. Hey, Bubba.
The victor will receive a true treasure from his collection, the Warden's Grace, a ring fitted with the largest sun sphere you'll find outside of Karn. The second and third place prizes are nothing to sneeze at neither, but I don't care how many faces he's got. We've nothing to fear from this thief. The concern has hired an elite regiment of stone torches to watch over the vault day and night. Yes. Just as the brass blades were so successful in stopping the thief last time. If you want your treasures safe, go fetch them and bring them to me, and be quick about it. I have it all day. That's one way. Fear I can't do that, Inspector. After all, what proof do I have that you ain't the Mr. Many Faces in another of his elaborate get-ups? No, if you want to get your hands on the spoils, you'll have to claim them as any other would. in battle. As a matter of fact, what with the ranks thin as they are, we're actively recruiting new competitors. The more the merrier, and the more lucrative at that.
Gar har har.
Now, where did our receptionist go off to? Over here, you slimy bugger. We've got some fresh blood for the melee. Give me a moment, will ya? I've only got 8 arms, or were they legs? What is that? Yuckold. I was just about to give the lovely Miss Avila the grand tour.
I love this so much. Inspector Hildibrand, look, he's purple.
Astute as ever, Nashu. This color, this overabundance of appendages. I smell a case. Ah, that's just my receptionist, Ultros. Don't be startled now. He's an ugly little bugger, but he's friendly enough. Word has it, he was one of many bizarre creatures born from the recent experiment with ancient incarnations at the Thaumaturge Guild. Thurge's Guild. They were going to seal him away in a hole in the desert with the others when he opened his slubbering mouth and started pleading for his life. I just want to live in peace. I'll do anything. So the management hired him to perform odd jobs about at the Coliseum. And am I ever glad they did, I tell you. This job ain't glamorous, but it sure has its perks. What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her.
Oh.
Oh, well, that was weird.
Back?
Yep, we're back. It was weird.
Do you want Hildy?
Yeah. Though a gentleman takes far more pride in rescuing fair damsels than fighting them, I fear we have little recourse. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall do what must be done to... TV, will you be entering the tournament on my behalf? TV, you do look like TV. Well, bugger me with a spear. To think I'd see the day when a warrior light stood in my Coliseum. Hear that clinking? That's the sound of gil pouring into our coffers when the public finds out that a true Eorzean hero will be stepping into the ring to fight for a mithril cup. Oh, and I reckon your friend can tag along too. Show him where to sign.
With Stevie, I suppose we have as good a chance as any. Now we just need to make sure that she doesn't come down with some curious injury.
That gladiatrix, Avila, was it? Seemed quite certain of her chances at victory. Suspiciously certain, I would say. I'm already 10 steps ahead of you, Inspector. That Ultros fellow seemed most knowledgeable about Miss Avila. Come, Nashu. The investigation is afoot.
Afoot.
Not a hand.
As much as that sounds like an amazingly productive line of investigation, might I suggest that our first priority is to keep Stevie here safe. Let's return to Ganelin and see what else he can tell us of these mysterious attacks on the combatants.
Very well, I shall leave that task to you. I have a lead of my own to investigate. Should you uncover any new information, I trust you will share it with me at first opportunity. Eight armed and danger.
Right.
All right, so where are we going? Oh, we're headed this way.
Oh, why?
That's where it's telling us to go.
How do you get your chat log back?
Select. Nope, there you go. Where are we going? In front of the Colosseum.
Bob, come.
Oh wait, no, we're going the wrong way. Hold on. Where are you?
Oh no, doggy got stuck. Where's doggy? Where'd he go?
How did you get on there?
He got up on the chair in there?
Yeah, he was on the chair and he couldn't go anywhere.
Come here. How much food did you feed him earlier?
A little bit.
Just a little?
Yeah.
I'm gonna feed him. I think that was his way of getting on the counter.
Yeah, somehow we disconnected. Such a fail when we disconnect. No, that was last. I was just checking to see if it reconnected on YouTube. It did not. So it creates a second video when it disconnects. All right, where are we going? Steps of Nald. Where's your remote go? What happened? Said John. Oh, did you feed him real food? Oh, here you go.
I feel like I can't stop eating, but I feel like this is just normal. This feels like every day.
Oh yeah, like every day or whenever we stream.
Well, for sure, every stream day.
That was weird. Yeah, I think maybe Twitch kicked us out that time again.
Dick.
I know, right? It's messed up.
You know what the brain eats?
What's that?
Glucose.
That's true.
Bro, I'm just going to Steps of Ulda.
Yeah, you just go out. You gotta go out there. Oh,
I did
Yeah.
a teleporty warty.
you can run.
Or you can do a teleporty warty.
It's to the right.
Hey, Bodrick.
Kindred sword.
Wait, what?
No,
Where
you
are
gotta
you
go
here?
to the right. I already did it.
You already did the thing.
Yeah.
What, did you finish your food that quick?
I did.
Whoa, what did he just do? Broseph, what is that?
I have no idea. I think it's a teleportation device.
Really? You again. I've already told you that. What? Entered the tourney, you say? You out of your bleeding mind? Look, I've got a suspicion or two, which I'm happy to share with you, but in the end, you have to protect yourself here. So I've been asking around, and it seems that more than a few of the fighters who pulled out of the tourney were scheduled to fight a warrioress by the name of Avila. Now, I can't make any promises, but my instincts tell me this girl is bad news. But don't take it from me when you can hear it from someone who crossed blades with her just days ago. A fellow by the name of Raging Rat had the misfortune of being matched up with Avila in the preliminary round, earned himself a right bruising from it all. Last I heard, he was resting up back at the Pugilist Guild. Why don't you pay him a visit?
Pugilist guilds.
Hey, bub. Wow, it looks so different when it's empty. Like you can actually see parts of the city. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right, Raging Rat. Cutscene.
Come to have a good laugh at old Raging Rat's expense, eh? Well, you're not my first. I say, is there not a man in this entire realm with an ounce of sympathy?
He said, have ya? It's like a have you? Just missing the H.
Greetings, good sir. How fortunate you are today that your guest is Hildibrand Manderville, gentleman and inspector. Now, if you would, please enlighten me to how exactly it was that you were beaten to a bloody pulp by Miss Avila. Gentlemen, my arse, have you not a wit of delicacy? Never mind. Look at the records may say I lost, but I'll admit to nothing of this sort. I'll shout at the top of my lungs, no one else will. This girl doesn't fight fair. Tempest Blade, some kind of foul sorcery if you ask me. Mark my words, that girl's up to no good. If she weren't so damn easy on the eyes, she'd be rotting up in Gal as we speak. That girl's Alamegan, or haven't you heard? You know how it is with those refugees. Why fight with honor when you got nothing to lose? Yes.
Yeah, and why not disparage an entire people in a pathetic attempt to salvage your sorry pride? This one's a real piece of work, Stevie. Let's be on our way.
I didn't mean no offense, miss. Just telling it like it is, as it were. Perhaps it... Oh, does she?
Perhaps it truly is some manner of sorcery, as the fellow says. Or perhaps she works with an accomplice. She didn't strike me as the magic-wielding type. If I were a betting woman, I'd put my gill on the ladder.
Ah, Miss Ellie, the thrill of the chase has struck a chord with you as well. Yes, I can see it in the wrinkles beneath your eyes. We might very well make an inspectress of you yet.
I'll give you a good wrinkle, you insensitive boor. If what the man says is true, it's likely that her fellow Alamegans might sympathize with her plight. An accomplice would hardly be out of the question.
Yes, I see it. I can see it now. Two unfortunate souls shunned by those around them, united by destiny and the common desire for justice. Ample appendages whirling wildly, sending gusts of wind flying every which way. Avila and Ulti, a match made in the heavens. Were it any more obvious, I could have solved this case without leaving my home.
Incredible! Your powers of deduction never fail to amaze, Inspector. What is it with you two and that infernal octopus?
Mr. Ultra should still be in the Colosseum. Let us hurry before he slithers back off the world, whence ever he came. All right. Where to go? Speak with Hildibrand at the Colosseum. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way.
Is this the right way?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Cutscene.
Shh, friend, look over yonder. Behold those exquisite legs, those stylish tentacles, the unearthly undulations of this squirmy, squishy body. Yes, our friend Ulti is the most fascinating creature indeed.
Indeed.
Behold how he carefully eyes the gladiatrix before him. What manner of mischief is he plotting? He speaks! Yes, this is most suspicious indeed. Oh, what is this? The girl has fled in a panic. Our friend Ulti appears to be discouraged. Look at the way his shoulders sag, or how they would sag if he had shoulders.
Right.
Our quarry is on the move. Quickly, Nashu, we must pursue. Okay.
Right.
Speak with Nashu in front of the Colosseum. So we got to go back outside again.
It goes this way.
Oh, did I go the wrong way? I did.
It's through the blue dots.
The ellipses.
Mr. Ulti seems to have found himself another gladiatrix. What might he be plotting this time? Look at those succulent legs. I reckon they'd taste just wonderful in a good marinara sauce. Marinara sauce. Ah, he speaks. And another girl rushes off. Whatever did he say to her? He looks so sad. Shall we douse him in lemon butter and put him out of his misery, Inspector? Whatever is he doing with these girls anyway? Where are you going? Call me crazy, but I think he likes them?
Yeah. I think that's exactly
Y'all just gonna leave it there.
going on.
That's it. All right. Cutscene.
Poor misunderstood Ulti. Here we suspect him of criminal activity when in truth he was just a gentle soul luckless in love. Oh, Ulti, can you find it in your squishy, slimy heart to forgive us?
Yeah. Now, perhaps we should return to our investigation. If Avila is as suspicious as they say, perhaps we should follow her around for a bit. Dormeadow back at the Colosseum should be able to enlighten us as to her whereabouts.
An excellent idea, Miss Ellie, but I have a better one. Let us return to the Colosseum and speak with Dar Meadow. From him we shall ascertain Miss Avila's whereabouts, upon which we shall follow her about to see if she is indeed as suspicious as they say. Come, Nashu, the investigation calls.
It was the same idea that she had.
Don't think Uncle Ulti didn't see you following me. What's the big idea, eh? Oh. What's the big idea, eh? I'm nothing more than a stupid octopus. Or am I? Come on now, I just want what any octopus wants. A cute girl, untold riches, and the admiration of millions. Can't Uncle Ulti have them? Well, kids hate to ink and run. Then again, I am an octopus.
Octopuses don't ink. It's only squidsies.
Alright, let's go back inside. The Colosseum. Colosseum. The Colosseum! Yeah! Did I miss it? Yes, what is it this time? I'm a busy man. Looking for a villa, you say? She said something about sharing a flagon with her countrymen over at the Coffer and Coffin. I reckon you might still find her there. I'll warn you, though. If you're smart, you'll keep your distance from that one. That poor bugger Ganalan tried to interview her for an article. Thought the girl was going to rip his head clean off. How can I put this? She doesn't seem to take kindly to being asked questions of a personal nature, if you catch my drift. That said, if you're looking for a good sparring match to warm you for the tourney, that might just be the ticket. I can assure you there will be no need for gratuitous fisticuffs, my good sir. With my remarkable powers of espionage, we will ascertain all information we need without the fiery lass ever even being alerted to our presence. Let us be off. I think it's this way. Oh, no, there's an etherite right there. Right next to this. Oh, it's an ethernet. Correct. Cannot. I don't think. Oh, coffer. Oh, no, we gotta teleport. It's in the black brush. We gotta like teleport. Like select it from the quest on the right side. From your quests on the right side. Okay.
I was muted.
Oh, you're reading muted?
No, it was just the last part. Where are you going?
Oh, I was seeing if you're gonna ride with me, silly.
Oh God, I'm confused again. Okay. Bam.
It's not very far, it's right.
I know. That's why.
She's not even inside.
It's in a rock.
Oh, no, it's not inside. It's outside.
What? Oh.
Behold! The lovely Miss Avila, just as predicted. Let us keep watch from here so as not to set off the girl's famed temper.
How many times must I tell you? There's no cause for concern. The spoils shall be mine. It may as well be written stone. Do you realize what this means? We have suffered and suffered long, but my victory shall mark a new era. Just as Rauban Alden won a new life for himself in the Colosseum, I shall win a new life for our people. The prize that I shall claim will bolster the wealth of our people 1,000, no 10,000-fold. In a land where wealth is power, we will be kicked to the gutter by the Uldans no longer. And with that, I must be off to the Nanawa. Mines to meet my sister.
Miss Avila's self-assurance is ever a sight to behold. I deduce that my own chances of felling her on the field of battle are infinitesimal.
Infinitely small.
Yeah. I could have told you that before you...
I could have told you that before you signed up. Come now, we have a suspect to
pursue. Oh, tentacle. You're trying to steal a villa from Uncle Ulti's tentacles, are you? I'm afraid that isn't going to happen. Yes, Uncle Ulti's homemade explosives will see that this is the end of the road for you. Does that make me a bad octopus? Ah, the distinctive smell of fire sand. Another one of your handcrafted explosives, I take it, Nashu?
Heavens no, Inspector. This is far too elaborate to be one of mine. Do you think whoever crafted this would be willing to give me a lesson?
They're on to me. Preposterous. Could it be that Musclehead isn't as stupid as he looks?
Look, it's a swaro cactus.
I see. In any event, I shudder to think what might happen if an unsuspecting passerby chances upon such hazardous object. Allow me. Heave! Ho! Gotta be kidding me. Alright. Nope. Oh, wrong one.
Oh, we're way down south.
That maiden in mining garb must be the sister of whom Miss Avila spoke. Let us listen a bit closer.
I thought we agreed. No hard labor until your leg is healed. I swear, sometimes I think you were born solely to give your poor sister headaches. Says the girl who once fought off 10 Imperials with one good arm. Perhaps someday you'll understand that your little sister can take care of herself just as well as you. Speaking of which, what news of the tourney? Worry not, Hegelina.
Yes.
I've taken all the necessary precautions. The Warden's grace is as good as ours. Even the most modest estimates value its worth at some 30 million gil. Do you realize what this means? Necklaces from... Eshtames. Sunsilk dresses. All the luxuries you've ever wanted will be yours. The poor little girls in shabby clothes, objects of pity and scorn for the Uldan upper crust. Those days are over. After I claim victory, we will take our rightful place at the top of society. I don't know, Abby. Wealth is all well and good, but when I see you stand tall in the Colosseum, hundreds and thousands cheering your name, I'm proud. No matter how humble our birth, if we stand strong and stand together, this alone is all the wealth I ask for. That's your problem, Hegelina. You've always been too quick to settle for less than you're worth. But worry not, for your sister is watching over you. I'll do this for us. Now I must return. Gods forbid one of those prying reporters overhears us. Hey, bub. That's my Avi, unfazed by a duel to the death, yet terrified to be caught in a moment of tenderness. May the gods smile on you, sister, and be safe. What's he doing? A more moving display of sisterly love I have not seen, and yet I fear it has afforded us little in the way of prospective clues. It would seem Avila's obsession with victory runs even deeper than we imagined. That said, I can't help but feel a bond with the girl. My sister and I were alone in the world too, you see. Inspector, did you just hear what I heard?
Look, kids, Uncle Ulti has had it up to here with you. You think you could just fall in this pit and die like a good little boy? I'm talking to you, Mr. Warrior Light. Hear that? Or is that what it says? Hear that sound? Just one step closer. Closer.
Fucking amen. What? Not you, you idiot.
No need for concern, friends. I have simply taken the liberty of investigating this hole in the ground, and I am pleased to report that there seems to be nothing out of the ordinary.
Our hero. Now, shall we return to Ul'dah? The Mithril Cup will be starting before long, and the last thing we want after all this is to lose our bout by forfeit.
Oh, could it be? Did that muscle head... Oh no, I can't read it. Was it? Dive straight into my trap to save his companions? The others seem completely unsurprised as this turn of events. Doubtless he has performed such selfless acts before. A true gentleman, if I ever saw one. But if you think that means I'm gonna show mercy on you, you've got another thing coming. Time to break out the big guns, kids. Wait a minute, I dug 2 pits, didn't I? Come to think of it, the second one was right around...
Oh, fuck.
Give me a break.
What the fuck? Dude.
Where is it? Oh, okay.
Oh, you have cool things on your chalky now.
Yeah.
Are we not just going back to Ul'dah?
No, not yet. It says, follow Hildibrand to the gates of... Uh-oh.
No.
Did I... I did freeze. How's it look? Does it look cool when you're flying around with my robot?
It does look pretty cool.
This is our robot.
I don't hate this. Struggle.
Oh no, he's gonna go.
No.
He cannot go up there.
No. Yes, is something the matter? We're on something of a tight schedule, Inspector.
Stand back, Miss Ellie. My well-honed inspector senses are tingling. I feel a most fearsome adversary lurking about.
What? How do you get out the hole?
I know, right? This time you're really up the creek without a paddle, kids. Say hello to a not-so-little friend of mine from the Coliseum. He's large, he's in charge, and most of all, he's hungry. Where in the world is is he? I haven't got all night.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's a chimera.
That's some gladiator shit, man.
What happened to his shirt? My chimera. Who is that half-naked fool? Father, could it be that aura of unmitigated murderous rage that I felt was not our quarry, but you? Hildy, I was merely taking a stroll in search of inspiration and materials for my newest masterpiece in the making. And what brings you and your friends to these parts today? Just a bit of sleuth work, Father dear, and with that we must return to Ulda. If you have not heard, your son is set to compete for the Mithril Cup.
Mithril.
Oh, moonlighting as a gladiator, are we? A fitting second career for a Manderville man, if I do say so myself. That muscle-bound man is the inspector's father. Remind me never to go to one of their family reunions.
Oh my god.
God, just who is this inspector anyway? Hildy is a worthy rival, if ever there were one. Who goes there?
Fuck, dude. Ulti speaks chicken?
I guess so. Hildy, Sivi, I have been waiting for this day. Well, looky who we have here. You're quite the intimidating gent yourself. A friend of the inspector, mayhap. I am Gilgamesh, wandering duelist, and I am not so much the inspector's friend as his enemy. Well, that makes it two of us. Perk up, Gulliver, because this might just be our lucky day. Is there no one in this accursed realm who can remember my... call me what you will, friend, but heed my words. CV is a formidable foe.
It's like you're reading your own stuff.
Yeah. That sounded like high praise coming from a big fella like yourself. To have such a powerhouse as a sidekick, the inspector must be something else indeed. I know not what brings you to do battle with those two, but I warn you, you will end up as seafood soup if you face them alone. And with that, I must be off. For reasons that I do not entirely understand, I am considered something of a fugitive at these parts. CV, I will not fall so easily this time. Well, it looks like I got my legs full, all 8 of them, but if that's the adventure too strong to take on alone, I just have to bring along a friend. A supplely twisting ring calling to mind the undulations of a creature of the sea. Yes, inspiration has struck. Nobody here but us octopods. Look forward to your next life as a masterpiece. Fiend is a fiend or friend?
Fiend.
muscle heads. I hate them. Oh, maybe he needs to go outside.
He went and got me Sir Foxy.
Oh. All right. So here we go. Oh, we're going back to the Colosseum. Colosseum.
Colosseum.
We shall teleport to the Colosseum.
Colosseum.
With me. Good heavens, chancing upon father like that. I dare say it's taken a year off my life. Quite a crowd has assembled. It would seem the festivities are nigh about to commence. I had hoped to uncover more of Miss Avila's secrets, but no matter. What better place to continue my investigation than on the field of battle?
He's in his room.
Yes. Good heavens, we haven't much time before the tourney begins. We must hasten back to the Colosseum and apprise ourselves on the rules of engagement. To a true gentleman, the battle is not about victory or defeat, but fighting with honor. Whatever treachery or guile my opponents may employ, I will not lower myself to their level. Let us go in. We're here. Then we'll finish this one, and then you want to just finish it,
What do you mean finish it?
like all the way,
Do you mean just do the instances or
like finish this storyline.
yeah, like actually finish the rest of the quest? Yeah.
Yeah, okay. All right, where are we going?
Oh, fourth quarter Cowboys.
Winning?
Yeah.
Cool.
You said they never win.
I don't say that. I just say they are always a disappointment. Bumps on the head, chipped teeth. I am one shabby looking octopus, I tell you. They don't pay me enough for this. That's all going to change soon, isn't it, buddy?
I wondered if those were bumps on his head.
Yeah. Every time he falls or gets hit. Now he has 3. Ah, Mr. Ultros. That's the octopus we were looking for. I was hoping that you might enlighten us as to, good gods, who gave you those ghastly bruises? Bruises? I fell down the stairs, that's all. Now get lost. I'm a busy octopus.
Oh my god.
Ouch. You have my sympathies, good sir. It is a challenge enough to coordinate 4 limbs, yet let alone 8. Is there someone inside your office? No, whatever gave you that idea. I'm simply fumigating the place for pests. Pests like yourselves. Now, don't you have a battle to go fight? Inspector. I think there's something alive in there. That's just me talking to myself. Yes, guys, working as a receptionist. That's fun. Battered, bruised, beset by vermin, and still able to find joy and fulfillment in your work? I say, Mr. Ultros, your passion for your chosen profession is truly an inspiration to us all.
Oh my god, Hildy.
Stevie, if you would come with me for a moment. I fear the stupidity in the air may be contagious. Stuck. Oh, gotta jump. Well, has your investigation borne any fruit? I see. Avila seeks to win the tournament to claim a fortune and raise her and her sister out of poverty. Furthermore, she has implied that she has taken necessary precautions to ensure that her victory is all but certain. While trailing her, you narrowly evaded a series of dastardly obstacles, and upon your return, that strange octopus appeared considerably worse for the wear. The evidence points in one direction. The Alamigan girl and Otros are plotting together to claim the Mithril Cup and its lucrative prize. It is not as preposterous as it sounds. I have done some research on our eight-legged friend. It would appear that Otros has become something of a regular at Old Dot Taverns and houses of pleasure. I suspect that he is using his inside knowledge of the workings of the Colosseum to identify and eliminate potential threats, thereby ensuring victory for Avila and earning himself a healthy commission. There is also the matter of the Tempest Blade that is rumored to be the source of the Alamigan girl's strength. This remains a mystery, which means that I fear your life is still in danger. CV. One of the guards informed me that several crates of refuse from the Colosseum reception room were hastily discarded in Pearl Lane not bells ago. It is a stab in the dark, but the contents may yet provide some answers. I would ask you to bring them to me. Where is it? Oh, we gotta go to Sapphire Avenue Exchange. I think.
Yeah.
Oh, this way. Colosseum Refuse.
Well, it's not Colosseum, it's Coliseum.
Coliseum. Coliseum
Refuse. Refuse.
Refusi. Coliseum Refusi. Must be French. Alright. Let us teleport back. I guess we can go straight this way. Teleport to the Coliseum.
Which one is it?
Gladiators Guild.
Right.
Okay, there he is. To the right. Well, let me see what you have found. Now what do we have here? Ah yes, a spectacular assortment of innards and entrails, and what's this? A sack, even more foul-smelling than the gore it was lying in, if that can be believed. And look here, something appears to be written on the side. Syntagot Sundries. It would seem this merchants had dealings with that squishy mass of tentacles. Let us pay a visit to the man and have him enlighten us to the exact nature of their partnership. Where is that? Oh, we're going back to the Sapphire Exchange.
Oh, 28-13 Cowboys.
Wow. In the fourth quarter?
Yeah.
Wow.
8 minutes left.
Watch them lose it. Welcome. What might a discerning gentleman like yourself be looking for today?
That is so rude.
They've done worse, believe me. It's very much expected.
I bet now they're going to win everything now that we don't live there.
I was possessed there for a second. I'm sorry, sir, but I've said it once. I've said it 1,000 times. No exchanges, replacements, or refunds. I stand by the quality of my wares, and I expect my customers to do the same. Wait, now, did Ultros send you? I'll be asking the questions here. What exactly did you sell that ungodly creature? Why, an entire sack full of gold truffles, can you believe it? What with the impressive price and that distinctive aroma, they're only for the most discerning of customers, which Mr. Ultros clearly is, as he placed another order today.
Bad.
Could these truffles somehow be connected to... No, I shall stop myself before I start sounding like... Inspector Briardine. It wounds me that you would sneak off to conduct your investigations without me and steal away CV here. This gentleman is not impressed.
Dang. Did you find anything, Inspector? Good gods, what is that dreadful smell?
Miss Elliot would have expected a cultured young woman like yourself to be more educated in the Epicurean arts. That is the most distinct and delightful aroma of the gold truffle. An acquired taste to be sure, but one that has won the heart of many an old Don gourmet. I particularly enjoy them slow roasted as my dear mother makes them. Roast, did you say? Why, my mouth's watering just thinking about it. Might I be so bold as to ask the recipe? It appears the productive portion of this conversation has come to an end. Besides, the tourney is about to begin. Let us make haste back to the Coliseum.
So is that going to be a raid?
It looks like another trial or a trial like the other one. Well, that merchant proved to be a spectacular waste of time, which is in short supply. We must return to the Coliseum before the battle begins. Here's the plan, CV. I shall find a suitable vantage point to observe Miss Avila in combat. Until I have ascertained the trickery behind her abilities, you are to keep a wide berth of her blade, understood?
Are we doing Sibold too?
Hmm?
This dude named Sibold?
No.
No.
Different guy. Wait. Yes. Let's see what he says. What is it?
Dishonor before death.
No. That's different. I don't know what that is.
Your mom.
Either net shard.
Oh, are people coming back online?
Probably, yeah.
Look at all these people.
Well, that's where the market board is, so you'll probably find more people there.
Oh, where'd you go, gladiators?
Yeah. There you are. I was this close to starting the melee without you. I'd be remiss not to tell you that there's been a slight change of plans. Another contestant suffered a last-minute injury, and none other than our very own Ultros has stepped in to take his place. With everyone's favorite octopus joining you two in the fray, spectators are just pouring in, and bookmakers across town are raking in the gill, which ain't a bad thing for us. Word has it that Master Fridrigus himself is quite taken with my promotional skills. Aye, the future's looking bright for old Dar Meadow it is. So what say ye? Are you ready to get your arse kicked?
Oh, shit.
Ready.
Oh, is it? Oh, we're doing this. All right. I'm going to do a bio break after this.
Oh, okay,
I don't think I've done a bio break all day.
No, you're fine. Aye, that's what I like to hear. Ladies and gents, it's time for blades to whirl and limbs to fly.
Okay. Are we doing it together? Can
Okay.
we?
Yeah, I mean, it's a trial. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, plutocrats and paupers, open your eyes and steel your stomachs. The Mithril Cup brought to you by our ever-charitable friend at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. Your concern is our concern, is about to begin. Who will stand atop the head of maimed bodies and twisted limbs to claim victory? Will it be the temptress Avila of Alamigo, Sivi the famed warrior of light, or who was it, that green and old fool again? Oh, that's right. Humberbatch, agent of infamy and imbecile extraordinaire.
Oh my god.
Or will it be our 11th hour entry, Ultros, the 8-legged purple purveyor of pain? Where is he? His bumps are gone. Ah, I am. Did you miss me? I'd say we have a battle for the ages here, folks. Combatants, take your positions and let the battle begin. All right, you know the deal. We team up and wipe out the others. Then when it's just the two of us, I'll take a dive. And you receive your share of the winnings. I have not forgotten our promise. You brought a book to a fight.
I did.
Oh, she's a paladin. Well, she's a gladiator. Look at Avila's blade spin. Why, she's a veritable whirlwind of death and destruction out there. They breed them tough in Alamigo, that's for certain.
Oh shit.
You are next.
So stressed.
Oh, why? He hasn't even done anything. Here we go, ladies and gents. One of my buddy gets a whiff of these raw truffles, he'll be sneezing up a storm. Literally.
Have you ever had truffles?
No. Nothing like the rich aroma of roasted truffles. All this fighting is giving Uncle Ulti an appetite. Is it time for dinner yet?
Oh my god.
Wait a minute. Roasted truffles? Braised in a savory sauce, just like Mother used to make them. Feel free to have seconds. There's a whole sackful where that came from. That meddling musclehead. What's taking him so damn long? That girl's gaze gives it away. Open that gate at once. Oh. That's Percival's mount. The one with two faces.
The one on the front and the back?
Yeah. What is that monstrosity?
Nah.
Mr. Typhon, is that your stomach I hear rumbling? Could I interest you in some roasted truffles, perhaps? What fascinating friends you have, Ulti. Why, just look at this charming little nose. Is he perhaps suffering from a case of the sniffles? Oh. Arrivederci.
Arrivederci.
Could it be? Avila's vaunted Tempest Blade was the monster all along. The girl played us for all fools. All for fools. Don't look at me. It was all her idea. I'm just stupid octopus. You were the one who approached me, you double-dealing fiend. I just wanted to experience the thrill of battle, you know, for my work and all. Come on, Dor, has Uncle Ulti ever lied to you? What did I tell you? I knew there was something fishy about the Alamegan war. Alamegans? Spitui! Beggars and brutes, the lot of them. We give them a home in our lands, and this is the thanks we get. Send her to Garlemald for all I care. Just get her out of my sight before I get sick. But I just wanted to... my sister.
Angelica.
I feel for the girl, really. My little octopus heart goes out to her, but the rules are the rules, right? Now, if Uncle Ulti may be so bold, I say we call off the melee and have a final showdown between the 3 remaining competitors. That would be me, my buddy Typhon, and CV here. What do you say, Mr. Warrior of Light? Miss Warrior of Light? Aye, that's what we want to see. Oh, Tros. Oh, Tros. Oh, Tros.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the most unprecedented turn of events. Well, who am I to deny the wishes of such a passionate crowd of martial arts aficionados? The venue.
Yes.
Halatali, the fighters. The tag team of Ultros and Typhon versus the Warrior of Light. Who will be left standing when the storm is settled? Be there or miss a battle for the ages. Huzzah!
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 Everyone, huzzah, huzzah.
What? How did he end up in the ceiling? What a weirdo.
So to review, the truffles were to elicit a sneeze from the octopus's oversized crony, which would be positioned so as to appear was coming from the Alamegan girl's blade, allowing the two to sweep away their opponents with ease. No wonder I wasn't able to see it sooner. It's quite possibly the most imbecilic scheme I've encountered in my years as consulting inspector. At any rate, we have no choice but to trust in your abilities now, CV. Let us make for Halatali. Okay, Camp Drivo. Is that heater on?
Yeah, I put it on.
Oh, okay.
Are you hot?
No, I was just wondering where the heat was coming from.
Oh, I'm blowing it straight that way so I can get a little bit.
Okay. Wow, look at this cool ride. Well, this tourney's turned into a right mess. With all the trouble I took preparing consolation prizes for the melee, it looks like we won't be needing a map for all. Of course, as long as you're bringing in the spectators and the profits, I could give a gnat's arse. Now I know what you're thinking. 2 against 1 ain't fair, especially when one of the two is a small size of a small house. So here's the deal. Why don't you bring along some of your friends for the battle? Let's say 7 of them. That should even the odds, eh? Alright. Let's queue it up and see how long the queue wait is.
Should we bio break?
Yeah, you can go bio break.
I thought we were like there 10 minutes ago.
I know, me too.
Yeah, 28-13, 3 minutes in the fourth quarter.
Oh, I guess they won. Unless they fumble and get intercepted.
Damn, bro. And
like a few hundred times.
let 2 touchdowns happen in that time period.
Yeah.
At least 2. Lord.
Bio break. I should create a scene so that I could be like bio break. Yeah. 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 Is it off? Oh. Yes. Okay. Would it turn off if it's on 65? Okay. Yeah. It is definitely open. Ooh. It is so hot. See your controller. All right. Let's check some stuff. There we go. I think you'll like that better because you were saying you were spinning too slow. More quality of life changes. If you're playing with a controller, you can always go to general and go to camera speed and change how fast your camera turns if it's too slow for you. Huh? Character turn speed. Yeah, doesn't really change much. Put that back to 50. All right. Highlight potential targets. No, we don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Yeah. Good. Oh, we don't need. Auto sheath. Turn that on. Oh, you know what? We should get rid of some of our items because I saw that was full. Oh, I can't see how many seals she has. So this is a fail. Turning off cam. Turning off. She has 1,000 seals. Okay, so she doesn't have that much. Which means she cannot level up yet. She doesn't have any ventures either. Okay. Was that?
Whatever that smell was.
In there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
What are we doing?
we are doing the thing. The dragon's neck.
Right.
Oh wait, no.
You know what's cool? From the outside, you can see the light shining up into
Oh, that's cool. Is it blue?
the vent outside is blue. It like gives off this cool light.
Oh, cool. Oh, that's 7 minutes. We're not gonna wait for that.
We got
So
Hildibrand to get done today.
Yeah, we do. There you go.
Ooh, 45 seconds.
Yeah, they already won.
I know, but what's the final score?
The dragon's neck. Combatants. The final confrontation will be held here atop the dragon's nest. If all members of a team fall from the platform, they forfeit the match. Let the battle begin. Seafood soup is not on the menu today, kids. Rah! Ah!
So we're doing both.
Yeah.
All
Okay,
right.
let me just do this. Ready, check. Ready?
Like you're just like getting used to doing that.
How's the camera spinning? Is it faster?
Yeah.
Is that nice?
I'm gonna have to get used to that.
Is it too fast?
No, it's great. I'm just so used to it being slow at this point. To readjust my
So now it's easier
expectation.
for you to look around because you were saying that it was hard to look around.
It was so slow before.
Oh, what am I?
Fuck me, what am I? I'm
Oh,
a
no, get
fucking
away from the
chicken.
no zone. What are we?
I'm a fucking chicken.
No, we're imps. We're transformed into an imp and only able to execute the action imp punch.
Imp punch.
Oh no. Oh,
Forever?
oh no. How do I get back up?
Oh fuck. I just died.
Oh, we can't fall out of the ring.
Yeah, that's what they said.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
So how do we not? All right.
Okay, so we just stay.
We have to like learn the mechanics really fast.
That's fine. Step out of that. We're just gonna stay in the middle so they can't push us off the field.
Oh, they didn't push me off.
Oh, did you run off?
He just zapped me and I died.
Oh,
Is that because I'm not a 90?
yeah.
Ew.
You're not supposed to take any hits because you're not a tank.
Ew. Oh shit.
This is gonna last for 20 seconds.
Okay.
So just don't get knocked out. Well, he's bigger in the arena than during the cutscenes.
Oh, fuck.
Did you get pushed?
I did.
So, yeah. I don't think you can come back.
Oh, I came back. I'm here. I'm here.
Oh,
I'm
you're
here.
alive.
Don't die.
Oh, okay.
Don't die. Has it not been 30 seconds yet? What is the debuff? Fuck.
Whoa.
Oh, fuck.
Did you get
Oh,
knocked
fuck.
out again?
I did. Let me heal myself real quick.
You're fine. You don't need to heal yourself.
I don't?
No.
Fuck. I'm an imp again.
All right, 20 seconds. Just keep attacking this thing. You have one.
How do you attack it?
You should have one attack. It's called Imp Punch.
Oh, shit. Did not do that last time. Mighty.
The wind guy is gone, so they shouldn't be able to push us off anymore.
Got you. Where did he go?
He got killed.
Did you tank him hard?
Yeah.
Oh,
Eat him. Eat him.
my
Eat him.
my
Oh.
imp punch is happening with the flower on my head.
Oh, that's fun. Here you go. Eat them. Got a little surprise for you. Oh, what are those? Tentacles
Fuck me.
everywhere.
What in the fuck? Can you roulette this?
I think this is part of it. Yeah. It'll be tons of fun. Ah, I get it, because he drops weights that are tons.
Right.
Oh. Oh. Ah, good job. Thwarted again. I feel like such a sucker. Yeah, so it's in the trial roulette, Percival says.
Oh. Gotcha.
Oh, sound went weird. That's cool.
Like, that's my pose. Cool.
Oh, look, there's a treasure. I
Whoa.
wonder what it is. Oh, you can have. Well, here, let's just hit greed and see who. Oh, okay. Did you just need it?
No.
I will need it as well, and we'll see who gets it. I got it.
What? How did you get it?
Do I have that? I don't have that yet.
I don't have that. Do I?
No, you don't have that. I'll give it to you.
No,
we get
no, you're
outside.
fine.
Okay. Well, we can always do it again. I'm sure it's always a.
Yeah.
It's a sure drop.
Since it's a roulette, yeah. All right, Briardine.
Hold on. I just used it. Good show, RV Grant. Your performances. Oh, CV. Your performance has earned us front row seats at the award ceremony. This should afford us the perfect vantage point to thwart the thief. Come, let us return to the Coliseum. Oh, it's 100% drop. So we can just literally do it in a couple. You want to just do it? Cue it again. We'll do it in like less than a minute.
Oh, why?
So you can get a minion.
All right. Duty.
Triangle. Just press triangle.
I guess now that we know the mechanics.
No, I wasn't really fighting. I was letting you.
Me?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Man. How long did it take us then?
5 minutes.
That's not bad. Is this like easy mode, level synced or something?
Yeah, since it's unsynced, I can fight him as
90. Oh, look, they're just like curled up together on the floor. Oh, I got it. Cool. That was
25 seconds.
so much easier. Okay.
Back to the Coliseum.
Back to the beginning. Cool. All right, what's the final score? Ooh, Giants 20, Cowboys 28.
Wow. That means they hit a birdie with par 2 left in the game.
Yes.
I bet they got to second base with 2 runners on left.
That's exactly what it means. Cutscene. We're almost there. Are we just gonna
Yeah, we're just gonna run through it so that we can start Heaven's Word next week.
Okay, for real.
This was just a Thanksgiving special. Hildibrand.
Hildibrand edition.
It was a battle for the ages, but a worthy victory has risen to claim the spoils. Victor. And now, let's take a look at the relic that our champion has won. Wait, Percival, how do we get the double-faced mount? Is that a store mount?
Good
Yeah,
call.
that mount. How do we get that? Behold, from the personal vaults of Master Fergeist himself, the Warden's grace, a timeless treasure the likes of which our realm has never seen. One that's earned the attention of yours' most prominent pilferer.
Hardy har.
Above you! Ladies and gentlemen, inspectors and invertebrates, the opening act dragged on over long. But worry not, the main event is about to begin.
Uh-oh.
Oh, golden saucer. All right.
Oh, no.
I know that you paid well for your seats here today, but I can assure you that my performance will not leave you disappointed. Now I invite you, one and all, to sit back and enjoy the show. Wow. I have some of those items.
Yes, magic.
Vile fiend, mark my words, you have stolen your last treasure. I swear it on the Manderville name. I think not, Hildegard. Greg, it's always a pleasure to reunite with old friends, but your timing truly leaves something to be desired.
Oh my god. Damn.
Stevie, you bested me once, but not today. I shall have my revenge when I pierce your chest with my spear. Do you not mean your skewer? My spear. They put a laugh track in there. Vile thief, is there not a shred of honor in you? Return my weapon at once. Oh, it seems we have an unexpected guest. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I fear attendance at today's performance is by invitation only. Oh. Now it's raining truffles, but the battle's already. Mr. Typhon, just a moment. I'm sure I had a tissue here somewhere.
Oh, shit.
Arrivederci.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Alas and alack, the ring sails through into the hands of the fiend. Giving up so soon, are we? Those don't sound like the words of a Manderville man.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh shit, here we go.
But of course, brilliant, Father. If the ring won't come to me, I shall go to the ring. Why? It'll just be like Dalamud. Hildibrand, Helidor, Maximilian Manderville. Skyward as only a Manderville can. Father, you know not your own strength.
Oh my god.
$997, $999, $990.
Oh shit.
Is the chicken? These legs, they look strangely familiar. Ha! Put a little too much spin on that one, it seems. Not exactly as planned, but who can argue with the results? Save for one thing. This ring is a fake.
All that and it's not even real.
But no matter, I have a feeling this will lead me to the true treasure. Until next time, friends, you have been a most attentive audience.
Jeez.
That key, but bloody hells. Guards, seize the fiend at once. It's too late, sir. The second prize, the Ring of Inquiry, it's gone. Second prize? What is the meaning of this? Many-faced fiend or no, the man spoke true. A master goldsmith's eyes cannot be deceived. This sun sphere is clearly a second-rate replica. Preposterous. It's just the dim lighting. Yes, you'll just step over here. Have you taken ill, friend? You seem to be perspiring most heavily. Let's not be so hasty, friends. I can explain.
I sold out my honor, joined forces with that odious octopus, all for a false treasure. What a fool I've been. Whatever was I thinking?
Do not berate yourself so, Miss Avila. Why, it was exactly as you said, was it not? You were thinking of dear Hegalena, Lena, and nothing more.
I suppose I was at that. How do you know my sister's name?
I assure you, young miss, under no circumstance did I tell you to the Nanawa mines to eavesdrop on your intimately personal dialogue with your beloved sister.
Oh my god. Ugh, you. You have the right of it. Blinded by the prospect of fortune and fame, I lost sight of myself and what I truly was fighting for. My honor and my sister's trust will not easily be regained, but I will not shirk from the challenge.
One mystery still remains. Before the thief had identified the ring as fake, he had already acquired the key to the storeroom. Clearly, the second prize, the Ring of Inquiry, was his target from the start. But why? There must be some pattern to the items the fiend has stolen. A pattern that betrays his true intentions. The Treaty Blade, Azima's Virtue, the Ring of Inquiry, all relics with quite a history, or to be more precise, relics from the era of the Beladians. Oh, if that is so, the answer is clear as day. The fiend means to found Eorzea's greatest museum of Beladian history, pushing up the prices and gouging honest men out of their hard-earned coin. Doubtless another one of his cars will appear on the scene to tell us just as much. What is happening?
Oh my god. I have enjoyed our little game, but all good things must come to an end. I shall claim the 4 sacred treasures, and justice shall be served. So this is the thief's final challenge to us, but what are these 4 treasures of which he speaks?
Where the 4 treasures of Belladia become one, the wicked shall become judged and shall be judged in the blazing light of sun.
Why is she always
An old
falling
legend,
asleep?
little more than a fairy tale at that. Yet it seems the phantom believe there is some truth to these words. 4 sacred relics from Belladia, the warden's justice, lofty words coming from a glorified footpad.
One who's winning over the common folk by the day, if rumors are to be believed. It would seem the tales of a master thief ruffling the feathers of the rich and famous have won the man more than a few admirers. Consider his targets thus far: an Uldan collector and her hired thugs, a trading mogul and the brass blades, and now a mining magnate and the stone torches. Is it any surprise that the sympathies of ordinary Uldans would lie with the perpetrator rather than his victims?
Astutely observed, Miss Ellie. Our quarry clearly harbors no small degree of resentment for wealth and authority. Might his next target be a member of the syndicate, perhaps the Sultana herself? Then it will be to his downfall, for the greater the challenge, the higher I rise. Just one moment, if you would. Mark my words, you have many faces. There is but one man who shall lay claim to the 4 lost relics of Belladia, and it shall be Hildibrand, agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire.
Yes, I'm sure that inspires us all with great confidence.
Was that? No, it couldn't be. Methinks Godbert may need a few pair of spectacles. No chasing around each other this time. It's a race to recover the 4 lost relics of Belladia. As the fiend's true identity and aspirations are revealed, will Eorzea fall prey to the forces of evil? Or will our hero do what only a Manderville can? The last vow.
The key to the next case is a mask. Have you ever worn a mask for so long that you forgot what you actually looked like? I have. And how did they freeze in midair like that? Talk about a mystery. Oh well. See you next time. Oh my god. Were we like nosing each other?
Yeah.
All right, Ellie. Ellie would share with you a shocking new turn in the Phantom Thief case. I was wondering when you'd show up, CD. I hope you haven't made any plans for the day, because we've got a situation on our hands. Remember our good friend, the Phantom Thief? Well, it seems he's decided to branch out from burglary to cold-blooded murder. If the rumors are to be believed, he's claimed 3 victims already, all influential members of Uldan society. Mr. Many-Faces has been kind enough to leave one of his signature calling cards at every scene, leaving no doubt as to the identity of the murderer. The message is always the same. The weight of 5 corpses will bring the scales of justice to balance. More riddles. Not that you'll hear me complaining. No, the only thing my readers like more than a good mystery is a good murder mystery. Ever since the story broke, the Mithril Eye has been selling like Pond's cakes. The only rub is that it's left me no time to look into the thief's last message. Until now, that is. Shall we, CV? The hidden treasure of Ulda, was it? If there's anyone who can shed some light on this, it's you-know-who. To Sunsilk Tapestries. Shades. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's still the Bodrick.
Hey, Bodrick. Right.
We're back at Wymont. Well, now, if it ain't my favorite venture and my favorite Mithril Eye reporter, long with them. Tell me,
with her.
what have I done to deserve the pleasure of your company today? I see as much as I'd like to help 2 of my best mates. I'm afraid you've found... Oh, Wyman... Oh, no. Wyman at a loss. It's just...
As much as I'd like to help 2 lovely ladies, I'm afraid you found old Wyman at a loss. Ulda has more than its fair share of treasures, hidden and otherwise. I reckon our phantom friend could be up after just about any of them. I can tell you this much, though. Whatever the thief's got his eyes on, it's got the Sultan's sworn in her right dither. Word has it they formed a regiment of the best and brightest to safeguard the royal vaults from this very threat. The Sultan Sworn aren't like to be forthcoming with information, but it's the only lead we've got. Come on, CV, I'd say it's time we paid a visit to the heart of the Sworn. Wait, hold up there, Ellie. I ain't generally the worrying type, but you may want to think twice before getting yourself involved in this. Man in my business develops a nose for danger, and this time, the stench is something fierce. You're a reporter, Ellie, and a fine one at that. Don't put that pretty neck of yours at risk trying to play hero. Your concern is touching, but I can assure you that I'm ready for whatever dangers lie ahead. Besides, being a reporter is about more than selling papers. I have a duty to seek out the truth and convey it to the people. Come, CV, time's of the essence. Should we just...
So you put them in your armory. You put them in the armory. Nice thing, armor. You should have the other stuff too. So there's somewhere in your inventory. Where you can see.
Yeah. What do you think, Lego? Good disco boy. Oh my god. He just straddled the ottoman and the chair. He had one leg on each.
There you go.
Wow.
Well, it's an extra.
What did you do to me? I have purple pants on. I don't think I bought pants from her. And my book is purple. And my gloves are purple. Breeches. Wow. Do I have a what do you call it? Grimoire.
Oh no, you didn't have it. But your grimoire should be fairly strong as this.
I don't have enough money.
You get tomes from doing.
Oh, that was bought with tomes. Alright.
Alright. To the alchemist guild. I'm afraid. Only authorized personnel are allowed in. Now, bugger me with broad sources. That gentleman's the light adventuring companion, that caddy with the cute reporter from the Metro Line.
Well. If it isn't the self-styled warrior of light, tell me, what tall tales did you spin to the Sultan Sworn recruiter to land yourself in this position?
Well, Lady 12, honest truth must say that the gentleman of light stand and tell triumphant that day that moved me to the depths of my soul. Like, I vowed to put aside my sketchy past and serve the realm just like my hero, Master Hildibrand. The Sultans were impressed with my commitment and my sword arm, and they gladly welcomed me into their ranks. Wait, don't tell me you've come to assist Master Hildibrand in his investigation, haven't you? Well, why didn't you say so? It's the least I can do to help the mates who land me on the road. You'll be wanting to speak with Phyllis. She's one of the Sworn's best in something of a history faculty. When she heard the thief was targeting the four relics of Belladia, she presently step forward and volunteer to lead the investigation. If anyone has the information you're looking for, it'd be her. Wait here while I get her. I can trust you not to touch anything, eh?
Pleasure to meet you, Phyllis. My name is Ellie from the Mithril Eye. As you may have heard, we're researching the Phantom Thief case and would appreciate any information that may shed light on recent events.
I was muted.
How long were you muted for?
I don't know.
Fuck. Pleasure's mine, Miss Ellie, and if I'm not mistaken, that would make your companion friend here one CVTV, yeah? You know CV? As any regular reader of the Mithril Eye would, I must confess to being something of an unabashed fan of your work. Though it hardly befits my station to say this, I was secretly hoping that you would show up to assist in the investigation. Doubtless, the inspector, too, will also welcome a helping hand.
That's the Sultan Sworn, the elite of Ulda's elite. I can only hope that prove you more competent than the bungling mercenaries I've dealt with thus far.
Inspector Briardine, always one step ahead of us.
Miss Ellie, CV, a moment if you would. Right there, very good. Now face me and don't move an elm.
Inspector? What is that in your...
Demasking dust, a formula of my own devising that will allow you to see right through the thief's disguises. Analyzing the mask left behind at Vesper Bay, I was able to identify its composition and synthesize a counteragent that would dissolve the disguise whilst leaving the wearer's face intact. In any event, it would appear that two of you indeed who appear to be.
Brilliant, Inspector. The Phantom Thieves pulled the wool over our eyes for the last time. I fear it won't be so simple. The ingredients necessary to produce the dust are exceedingly rare. Even with the entire resources of the Sultan Sworn at our disposal, we were only able to produce a limited supply. I see. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. That said, have you been able to identify the thief's next target? A hidden treasure of Ulda, the last of the 4 lost relics of Baladia? I fear not. I've pored through the histories time and again, but the only mention of these 4 relics is a vague reference in an old prophecy. Most serious scholars consider it little more than a fairy tale. When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, 4 warriors born of light shall descend in the righteous glare. The legend goes on to describe 4 sacred artifacts, one each possessed by these 4 Baladian heroes, but makes no mention as to their appearance of nature.
3 times we have tried to identify the thief's target, and 3 times has he foiled us by making off with something else entirely. Heedless speculation will only play to the fiend's strengths.
All artifacts of Baladian origin have been sealed within the royal vault, and a regiment of our finest assigned to its protection. I have furnished all the guards with a supply of demasking dust and instructed them to be on the lookout for any suspicious personages.
The Blackguard will be in chains before he can lay a dirty hand on the vault doors, let alone the treasures within. You have our word, milady.
But there are even more disturbing matters at hand. Doubtless you have heard of the recent rash of murders perpetrated by our quarry. The Sultan Sworn have launched an investigation, but the truth of the matter is that we have been far too occupied with the defense of the vaults to make any meaningful progress. We would be most grateful for any assistance you could offer.
A lady asks, then a gentleman answers.
Oh shit, here we go. Of course.
I think we learned that at the end of this. Cast all worry from your heart. My lady, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire, has arrived to set right what is wrong and bring the wicked to justice. And this must be the masking dust that is the talk of the palace. Ah, but you need not waste your supply on me, Inspector. I assure you that I am exactly who I claim to be. A shame that.
Inspector Hildibrand, we were not expecting you, but your services are most welcome. I will share all I know about the recent murders. The killer has claimed 3 victims thus far: the head of a publishing consortium, a high-ranking government official, and an influential scholar. Other than that, they were all influential figures in their respective circles. We can identify no common threads connecting the 3.
Oh, this will prove a most satisfying case to crack indeed. And what of the method of killing? Conked over the head with a cudgel, gutted with a grey sword, strangled with a subliger mayhap? What? I'm afraid that we've identified no pattern in any event. The murderer plots the deaths of 2 more even as we speak. We must take action and quickly. Understood, my lady. Clues may be scarce, but worry not. My realm's renowned powers of deduction are more than up to the task. I will see this burglar turned butcher delivered to justice.
Your presence is heartening indeed, Inspector Hildibrand. Friends, please take this demasking test with you. I fear we can spare but a single sachet, but I trust you will put it to good use. Why is today the day that... Oh, does he have his camera is working again?
No.
Oh, it's not.
No.
I was about to say, why is today the day that it's not working for him?
Come to accompany me on yet another case, friend. I like your gusto. But if you're auditioning to be my assistant, I fear that role has already been filled most ably. Still, a gentleman welcomes the support of all his admirers. I shall henceforth name you thusly, CV, my ever-loyal associate. And now, my ever-loyal associate, the investigation calls. I propose that we begin by inspecting the site at which the most recent victim met his demise. My questioning about the palace has revealed that the scholar's body was found not far from the 80 sins of Sasamo. Even...
Do you see where you're at?
Yeah.
Okay.
Even the most circumspect of criminals cannot help but leave behind clues. Clues that will not elude my gaze. Friends, let us be off. Pray alert me you should see anyone suspicious. My ever-loyal associate, we must put Miss Phyllis demasking dust to good use. Oh, I looked at him like he walked right through me like a ghost.
Right.
Where is that?
Sun Horizon.
Oh, it's right outside the gate. Oh no, we did it wrong. That's fine.
Could we have just gone to the gate and been right there?
Took the long way around this time.
Yeah, why are you running into rocks and mountains and stuff?
Because I'm looking at the map instead of where I'm
Oh, okay.
Flowers? Yes, it has all become clear now. Our phantom killer is a florist who in his hurry to escape carelessly mislaid his wares. Just what do you think you're doing, eh? Eh? I'm the one who put those flowers in there, eh? To honor the memory of me poor boy, you dared defile his memory, eh? Eh? 1,000 pardons, milady. Please accept my most sincere condolences on your loss. I am Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. I swear to you on my own dear mother's name that your son's killer will be brought to justice. As I was just saying, these flowers were clearly placed here by the family of the deceased, which can only mean... Leave this place. Run away while you still can. Run far, 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 far away.
So far.
Run or he'll turn you into a zombie, just like my poor boy. My poor boy! A living person turned into a zombie? Nonsense. Not nonsense, my boy. History. Or have you not heard of the horrors of Sildi, Olda's sibling nation, against which we waged war centuries ago? Much blood was shed by both sides, but I speak of far greater horrors than death, an unholy drought brewed by Sildian alchemists, one with the power to turn the living to the undead, that his nation might command an army of mindless, deathless soldiers the traitors spurn. They turned my poor boy into a heap of rotten flesh and ran him through, but you won't hear that from the Sultan's sworn. Thou alone knows why, but they whisked that body away before I could so much as pay my last respects. The traitors spurn.
Traitors spurn. I'd heard the stories, but I never thought them true. To be able to procure such a frightening thing. Just who are we dealing with here?
A Sildian, I'm sure of it. Only a Sildian would know the recipe. But the last remnants of Sildian died 4 centuries ago, you say. Or did they? Did they? They did. Is she laughing? He calls himself the Phantom Thief, he does. But did it ever occur to you yet that he might be an honest-to-God's phantom? Heard the tales from my own great-great-grandma, I did. About the 4 relics of Belladia and the powers that they hold. The power to exact justice. A specter of Sildi has returned to wreak vengeance on us. Woe, woe, woe unto us all. Have the 4 warriors of light forsaken us? My dear boy, if you'd only become a traitor like your father, if you'd only kept your nose out of those history books and never so much breathed the accursed name of Silda. But you did, and now you're doomed. Doomed, doomed, doomed.
What is that? Maybe? I have no idea. He's such a Sean Spencer.
Hair and everything. That bleeding horse sense here somewhere. I can feel it in my follicles. The most potent hair tonic the realm has seen. That it was for all the fortnight afore my flowing locks fell out all over again. And just as I was chatting up a lovely young lass at the quicksand, just to twist a knife an extra mountebank, charlatan. I'll find that so-called inspector and his sorry band and pull every last strand of hair from his bleeding skulls. His hair fell off.
Again. He used so much tonic last time, too. He used the whole case, bro.
That's why he had what do you call it?
That's probably why it fell out.
So bright.
Right.
This one's moving faster than the last few. It's all becoming clear to me now. That dear old woman's testimony has confirmed that which I had suspected from the start. Like a zombie picking away its rotting flesh, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has peeled away the foul scab of uncertainty to reveal the truth within. Open your ears and feast your minds on the truth of the flawless deduction. Our phantom thief is a phantom indeed, a wayward spirit caught between the realm of the living and dead for nigh on centuries since meeting a tragic end on the battlefield. As such, our course of action is clear. We must placate this tortured soul, that it might abandon its vengeful vendetta and travel to the next life in peace. But what is the true nature of Spectre's grievances? Without his knowledge, we cannot hope to assuage its rancor.
Nailed that.
Let us begin our search at the Thaumaturgist Guild. Doubtless the tomes there contain a wealth of knowledge and the ill blood between the sibling nations. Notwithstanding the abject stupidity of everything else that came out of your mouth, some knowledge of Sildy might serve us well. Go research as you will, and do take as much time as you need. You can count on me, Inspector Briardine. Whatever knowledge is to be gleaned at the guild, I shall not escape my inspector's eye. Going back to Ulda. 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 Da. 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 Ulda. 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 You can teleport there. There's a closer one. Thaumaturgus Guild. Naneko. Did you not speak to wait, why is there Did you pass him? He was outside. Oh. Okay, you can read these. There's multiple ones. There's 4 people to talk to. You did miss one right outside the door.
Oh, he was part of this.
Yeah. We have to speak to 4 of them.
All right. Naneko. Researching the ancient feud between Ulda and Sildy, are you? Most impressive. Young people these days show so little interest in learning from the past. Anyhow, I'm pleased to say I have more than a passing familiarity with ancient history. To understand the history of the sibling nations, one must go back further still to the birth of their mother nation, Bellaria. The 5th astral era was an age of untold wonders when the arcane arts burgeoned and the great civilizations that commanded such powers flourished. This age of enlightenment would not last, however. Power bred of avarice, and avarice bred resentment. It culminated in the War of the Magi, which brought the great floods of the 6th umbral calamity, which in turn swallowed once proud nations and left a battered wasteland in its wake. I see you in the chat doing the Manderville.
Oh.
I don't even have to see you doing it. I know you're doing it. All right, mages were reviled and persecuted for having caused this catastrophe, with many forced to leave their homelands or face death. It was a small band of those survivors that found their way to Thanalan, where they would found the nation of Bellaria some 8 centuries agone. Ah, imagine a government of mages, by mages, for mages. What wonders might have been wrought had Belladian civilization survived to this very day. Alas, this was not to be. Oh, fuck me.
What?
Dare I ask?
What? Reba.
How do I
Press circle. There you go. What is it? Oh,
Is
it's
this-
Reba McIntyre.
Is this an NPC?
No, that's a person. You press square on it, you can examine them. What level are they?
30.
Oh, they're new players.
Flame private 3rd class. Do you think their name is really Reba McIntyre?
No.
Okay.
Most definitely not.
Anyway. Roku. Greetings, traveler. You would learn of the war between Ulda and the fallen Sultanate of Sildy? It would be my pleasure to enlighten you. The 2 city-states coexisted for several generations until the bad blood between them boiled over, culminating in outright war. As you might deduce from the present state of affairs, Ulda emerged victorious, leaving its once proud sibling nation in smoldering ruins. As the histories tell it, The battles fought between the sister nations were the stuff of nightmares. In a desperate attempt to overcome Ul'dah's superior numbers, Sildan alchemists devised a most horrific stratagem. Employing a frightful formula known as the Traitor's Spurn, they brought their fallen warriors back as undead soldiers. Fuck me, dude. Some theories have it that they even employed the potion on those of the living who were too weak or wounded to fight. Sends shivers up the spine just thinking about it, no? Is it truly a crowning glory of our fair nation that our forebears were able... Oh, it is truly a crowning glory of our fair nation that our forebears were able to emerge victorious against these horrors. They made zombies to fight their wars.
Did you find the other?
I'm just gonna let you watch this later. Look at your shadow on the floor.
I know, right? It's pretty cool. I can't see that on mine.
Well, I mean, it's kind of buggy on mine, but that's because we did the shadow thing, right? All right, this is Yayake. Welcome to the Thaumaturge's Guild. It is fate that has guided your steps here, friend. Within these hallowed walls, the arts of devastation are taught. Primeval magics with which to bring about an enemy's ruin. If you would join our ranks and wield the power of thaumaturgy.
That sounds good.
Thaumaturgy.
Yeah, thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy. I urge you to seize this moment and confide in me your arcane ambitions. Am I joining this guild?
No.
Oh. Your denial.
No, you spoke to the wrong person.
Your denial is most upsetting. The stars were not aligned.
No, you're talking to that person. The one with the
you
play.
too. Yayake. 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 That's a Lizzo song, right?
Is it? I don't know.
Erasmus. You don't say. It's not every day someone comes to our halls to research Sildi. As a fellow student of history, though, I more than welcome the conversation. Baladian civilization flourished in relative peace until twin sons were born to the royal family. The two were fierce rivals, and when they came of age and their father passed, each one claimed that he was the rightful heir to the throne. With neither son willing to relinquish his claim, they agreed to split their kingdom in two, forming the twin nations of Ul'dah and Silda.
Oh.
But not unlike the two proud princes, the sibling nations developed a penchant for rivalry.
Interesting.
Okay, that was 3.
He's in the very back. Is the guild leader. Yeah.
Fucking Reba
Take it.
McIntyre. Kokobuki. What's that you say? You seek knowledge of the bad blood between Ul'dah and Silda? I suppose I could spare a moment or two, but take good notes. I'm not fond of repeating myself. 2 scales, one of gold and one of silver. The gold of Ul'dah, weighing prosperity and power. The silver of Silda, weighing knowledge and power. But the power sought by the two nations differ greatly. Yes, greatly indeed. The power wrought by Ul'dah prosperity was that of justice and good, while the power wrought by Sildan knowledge was horrific beyond belief. The power to rip the living soul out of a man and render him a mindless killing machine. On this matter, the histories are clear. But riddle me this, my friend. Who writes the histories? And what does this say of the words writ within?
History's got its eyes on you.
Who lives, who dies, who tells your story?
Exactly.
Yes, truth can be elusive and fickle as the shifting sands. As one example, did you know that in the war against Silda, Uldan and Amalja warriors fought side by side? Likely you didn't know. And neither did I until I encountered a faded passage in an ancient text buried deep in our archives. And yet, in the histories read by the populace, you will see no mention of this most fascinating fact. Might it be that someone at some time deemed this particular truth less than convenient? But I have said enough already.
Thicken the plots. Okay, now you come back to me. That's why I'm over here in Manderville dancing, so you know where I am.
Did you already get this stuff done?
Yeah, just all those. I haven't talked to Hildy yet. Cutscene. My ever loyal associate, tell me, what have you learned from your questioning of the scholars in these halls? Indeed, as it happens, I have learned much the same. Let us take a moment to review and allow my peerless powers of deduction to work their magic. A war of succession divides the great civilization of Belladia, giving rise to the sibling nations of Ulda and Sildi. The two nations coexist for some generations until ill blood boils over, culminating in outright war. Daunted by Ulda's superior military might, Sildi employs their advanced alchemical knowledge to horrific ends, transforming their own citizens, alive and dead, into fearsome undead legion. Yes, I believe I have it. The facts at hand have led me to one unassailable conclusion. Our phantom thief is a descendant of doomed Sildi who seeks vengeance against those who reduced his countrymen to slavering zombies. To pacify his soul and send him peacefully to the next world, there is but one course of action. We must find the Sildian statesman who conceived this dreadful stratagem and have him apologize to the thief in person for the suffering he has wrought. A brilliant plan. Perhaps you'd like to go find yourself a shovel and dig this statesman out of his grave yourself. Leaving aside this nonsense of spirits and specters, it appears increasingly likely that our quarry shares some link to Sildi. His garish garb is no doubt meant to evoke the silver scales of the fallen sultanate. This Sildian connection would also serve to explain the rare knowledge of Beldian art relics our thief clearly possesses. But what of the murder victims? What common thread amongst them could have occurred the ire of our adversary?
A few people in town spoke of a man sighted calling upon the victims in the past days. Those who saw him said he had a most frightened air about him.
Wait. Yes, it's coming to me, of course. My keen investigator sense ring out with a voice loud and clear. This man Miss Ellie speaks of just might know something. You really should stop thinking so hard. You're likely to strain brain muscle. Miss Ellie, who is this man and where might we find him?
My sources identified the man as Guguria, a traveling merchant known to frequent Horizon. Shall we pay him a visit?
We shall. Let us go to Horizon once again.
Horizon.
Teleport talk. Teleport talk. Teleport, teleport, teleport talk. Teleport talk. Teleport talk. Teleport, teleport, teleport talk. Talk, talk. Teleport talk. Teleport, teleport, teleport talk. Okay, he's here somewhere. Oh, there he is.
Yes?
Yes. If you've got business, make it quick. My time's too valuable to waste chatting with every stranger who passes by.
Forgive us, good sir. My name is Ellie, a reporter with the Mithril Eye. Never blinking, all-seeing. You know the rest. I was wondering if we could trouble you with just a few questions.
Was it for love or money that you killed them? Yes, you, the thief of many faces. Me? A thief? What is this nonsense? I don't know who you are, but I ain't got the time or the patience for this mummery. Now, if you'll excuse me, an important client awaits. I thought I recognized that voice. Lady Dorilda, well met indeed. Pray tell, whatever brings you to these environs this fair morning?
Why, I live here, you ham-headed halfwit. Inspector Briardine, this is an unexpected pleasure. Do you have some business with my associate here, pray tell? Ria, we can discuss business after. Pray lend the inspector here, the handsome one, whatever assistance he requires.
But Lady Dorilda, what about...
Ah, yes, my dear Maria's name day present. I had in mind one of the prize pieces from
Estaing's
latest Eshtem's latest seasonal collection. You would be able to procure one for me, yeah? Or shall I eliminate the middleman and make the trip to Ulda myself? What?
Angelica,
Eliza.
Skylar's sisters,
I'll say it just once more, Gugaria.
and Peggy.
I expect you to give the inspector and his companions your full assistance. They, yes, even the stupid one, helped me regain something truly priceless. Yes, something more valuable than any mere trinket. Okay, bye.
See you later.
Fucking Hildibrand.
All right, I'll tell you what I know, but you didn't hear from me, got it? I was looking into killing it on behalf of a client of mine. The thieves got themselves some of the zombie dust that traders spurned, was it? And his scars speak of 5 victims. It got me thinking, Sildy, 5 victims. Aye, the Arbiters of Truth. The Arbiters of Truth? I'm not familiar with the name. Aye, if you would be. On account of them being something a secret society and all. Influential personages of the Sultanate. You see, working from the shadows to keep false knowledge about the old Sildi conflict from reaching the ears of folk like you and me. False knowledge? Pray tell. Just what sort of knowledge might that be?
Flat Earth.
Flat Earth. The dolls, balls, don't make me say no more. I've got a family to feed. Very well, just tell us one last thing. Who hired you? And where can we find him? Hop. His name's Hop. When he heard what I said, he told me he was going to set sail for Limza with his 5 best sellswords to guard his back. Said there are many prying eyes at the airship dock. Said he had private ship docked and waiting for him at the Vesper Bay. But remember, you didn't hear none of this from me. This man, Hob, must be one of the killer's targets. Doubtless he also knows the identity of the remaining one. Doubt that. They say the Arbiters are so secretive. They don't even know each other's true identities. Now, don't ask me how that all works, but Haas got a high-ranking friend in the Brass Blades. Once he heard the victims been all zombified, he panicked. He guessed he knew that he'd be next. Thank you very much, my kind sir. Once again, the ancient Vanderbilt art of parley has procured for us a key morsel of knowledge. Let us seek out his hobfellow and see what we can what he can share with us. Let us hurry. The man's life is in danger even as we speak. See you, Lalafell.
Bye.
It's probably a delay.
There is. Why?
What do you mean? Because we hear it and then I say it and then it's like gets encoded and it's like a delay. Master Hob, is everything quite all right? Oh, you. No, stand back, Ellie.
Uh-oh.
Hunger. I hunger for your brains. Tom, there's no saving the man. Stevie, do what you must.
Me?
Yeah. Nobody else knows how to do stuff for themselves in this game.
Is
Sometimes.
this about to be a thing?
Yes, my first-hand knowledge of zombies tells me this particular shade of green is unmistakably that of the undead. 'Twould seem we were a few moments late to the scene.
A message.
And then there was one.
I feel like this guy does not have a face.
Or clothes.
Or clothes. There it is again. Is something the matter, Inspector? What is you? Indeed.
Indeed.
Indeed, Nashu, there is. Ever since I picked up the trail of the phantom thief, I've had this fleeting sense, a sense that someone or something is watching us.
The thief might be close at hand. We should be careful.
For the moment, let us return and report our findings to Miss Phyllis. Secret society or no, nothing. Knowing the identities of its members may yet lead us to the final victim.
I, too, had best return to the Mithril Eye. Let's meet up again after. I'll see what new clues I can uncover in the meantime.
You will do nothing of the sort, Miss Ellie. These streets are far too dangerous for you to walk alone.
Inspector! I'll go with her.
If you insist, Nashu, then I will give my leave, but pray be wary. Not just of the thief, but of Miss Ellie. She has quite the temper, as we both know. She just flick him off.
She pointed at him.
What's that noise?
Is that me or you?
That's you. I don't have any sound. Miss Ellie, there's something I must tell you when this case is over. Be safe and promise me that you will not attempt anything rash, as you did that time when the fiend took aim of my own life.
Your life? Costa del Sol. Yes, that was quite the ordeal, wasn't it? I'll be careful, I promise. I eagerly await the day when I may hear what it is you would share with me.
A secret vow? Oh!
Yeah.
Consider my interest piqued as well, good Inspector. Now, let us be off. Miss Phyllis awaits our report. I think you got a message or something. Oh, you got a company invite.
Cool.
To Ulda! Teleport. Teleport. Ella teleport. 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 Ella teleport. 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 To the Alchemist Guild. Still don't understand how you're getting here before me when I'm the one that initiates the travel.
You know what? Sucks to suck. What did you say?
Alchemist Guild. He's just stretching.
Too stressful being a puppy sometimes. I think he's dreaming about something intense.
He is. Maybe he's catching squirrels.
Oh.
Squirrels that he would run away from if he actually got near them.
Fair. No, I think he would actually run after him, and then we would lose a dog.
Yeah, that's true. It's you, Phyllis.
Ah, a fourth victim. Thou have mercy. Were you able to glean aught of a connection to the other victims? Arbiters of truth? No, can't be. Somebody help!
Look at how close she is to me. Hold up.
Why do you do these things?
You see it? Is she that close to me on yours too?
Y'all are in each other's bodies. Why are you in each other's bodies?
I don't know.
Miss Ellie, the voice came from the direction of the vault. We must hurry.
We must. Miss Ellie, are you hurt?
That man, I only thought to ask him a few questions before I knew what was happening. He was upon me. I could only knock him out.
Bash his brains with a conveniently placed bottle of meat, it would seem. Reminds me not to get on your bad side, Miss Ellie. That said, is Nashu not with you?
She saw a figure lurking in the shadows and went off in pursuit before I could stop her. This man wears the armor of a Sultan sworn squire. Sultan sworn squire. Sultan sworn squire. Sultan sworn squire. Yet his face is unfamiliar to me. Something is amiss.
Ooh.
Oh, shit. The thief of many faces? To think we would find our man like this.
Thrice and again did the fiend elude our grasp, but no more. By virtue of a gentleman's ingenious deductions and a lady pugilistic puissance. Puissance. Puissance.
Puissant.
Puissance. Puissance. I declare this case closed.
Can we just look at this dude's face in the background?
I can't see.
Oh my god. So good. Wow.
I returned this sachet to you, Miss Phyllis. Whilst the gesture was appreciated, in the end it proved superfluous to my cracking of the case.
Fucking A, man. Oh, Lord Hildibrand.
While you're at it, is there anything else of immense value that you'd like to wantonly destroy?
What?
A double mask.
What is the meaning of this?
Ingenious, a double disguise planted by the thief to throw us off his trail. No doubt.
This is geek.
I guess it's geek.
Geek. One of my most capable men. I assigned him to guard the vault and outfitted him with an ample supply of demasking dust. It is inconceivable that the thief could so easily elude his grasp. Unless
the thief was not wearing a mask. For we do not even know what he looks like. Speaking of which, has anyone seen Miss Ellie? No, that's impossible. Of course, it all makes perfect sense. With the phantom thief to thank for her burgeoning readership and rise through the ranks of the Mithril Eye, Miss Ellie could not bear to face the possibility of her story of a lifetime coming to an end. Thus, she hatched a plan to... Milady, the vault has been breached. The wise man's whisper, it's gone.
for her foul crimes against the Sultanate, I hereby declare Ellie of the Mithril Eye, the thief of many faces, an enemy of the state. Deploy all troops and do not rest until she is in custody.
Oh. And now the game is truly afoot.
Fucking A.
Gah! What is the meaning of all this racket and rumpus? And just as we were about to make our triumphant return, isn't that so, Enkidu? Pink shoes.
Miss Ellie! Miss Ellie! That shadow you said you saw, I think it was just a dormouse.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
To think he'd literally stumble face first into the second mask. His good fortune truly knows no end. But not to worry. Yes, I dare say the Phantom Thief has yet another trick or two up his sleeve. Almost there.
Shit is getting real.
This is a long one. This is longer than the end of Realm Reborn.
I mean, just looking at the number of quests, this is a lot.
It is.
It's like twice as much as we would normally do.
Yeah.
And we really stretched it with a couple of the patches. All right. Not even the shockingest turn of events will deter the famed agent of inquiry.
My ever-loyal associate, we must find Miss Alien quickly. Surely, if confronted by her constant companions, she can still be convinced to abandon this fool plan. Oh, Miss Phyllis, I thought you had already departed in the company of your men, but all for the better. Shall we conduct the search together?
I fear that would only put them at greater risk. You see, the fifth and final member of the Arbiters of Truth, the Phantom Thief's final target, is none other than...
Hildibrand Mander.
Me. Me. Mind you, it's not a role I sought of my own accord. My name and my passion for history are somewhat well known in the Sultanate. One day I received an anonymous letter stating that a position in the committee had opened and I had been chosen to fill it. The letter went on to enumerate my duties to prevent the spread of historical lies that would sully the name of our illustrious nation. As a high-ranking officer in the Sultan's sworn, I was deemed to be in a particularly unique position to serve as an arbiter. I knew that there were other members of the organization, but was told nothing of their names or identities. To think that my unknown compatriots were the victims all along. I cannot put any more lives in danger. I will sequester myself in a place where my presence can cause no harm until such time as the killer is apprehended.
Your concern for our well-being is most touching, Miss Phyllis. But there is no need for such caution. As a seasoned inspector, I am more than capable of protecting a lady in distress. And as a gentleman, that is exactly what I shall do. My associate here also stands at your side. Speaking of which, has anyone seen my loyal assistant?
Inspector over here. Oh, this bitch.
Ah, there you are, Nashu. You really shouldn't run off on your own like that. I was worried sick about you.
I'm sorry, Inspector. Miss Ellie said she saw somebody in the shadows, so I went to take a look. Now, there wasn't anything there but a dormouse, but it was a really cute dormouse, you see. It just kept squeaking and scurrying away, and I just...
Pardon me for a moment, Nashu. Yes, my inspector sense speaks to me. Someone is watching us. Sivi, let us split up and canvass our surroundings. Water-stained letter. That's a big letter.
Yeah, it is. They really didn't want you to miss that one. It lies conspicuously on the floor.
Be wary and be warned.
Oh my god.
There's another one over here. Trust no one and your friends all the less. This will avail you well. Use it wisely. You obtain a sachet of demasking dust. In the next instant, you feel an intimidating presence behind you. Ho ho ho, if it isn't my beloved son's staunch companion, the mighty CV. I was in the area on a matter of business, which I curtailed when I felt a suspicious presence from the shadows. Pursuing it led me here. Mayhap it is the same for you. He's so close, he backed away. So your pursuit of the thief of many faces is taking quite the unexpected turn, and now you have come upon a series of anonymous letters. Mayhap our watcher in the shadows is a friend, or is it but another trap laid by the fiend? Yes, the plot thickens like a dollop of salamander oil. In either event, I dare say the circumstances call for utmost caution. The thief could be anywhere or anyone, myself excluded, of course. No mere mask could replicate the physique of this Manderville man. That said, I fear my dear Hildy may be in a bit over his head this time. Allow me to assist you in your investigation. Were anything to happen to Hildibrand, his dear mother would not be pleased. Alright. Speak with Goldberg. Godbert. If the sender speaks truth, the villain even now lurks within our midst, and yet we have but a single sachet of demasking dust at our disposal. We must identify the imposter beyond reasonable doubt before we proceed. You know the players better than I are, CV. Let's say you have a few words with each of them and see if aught seems amiss. Okay, you can read them.
Miss Ellie is the phantom thief. It's the only logical conclusion. And yet I cannot help but feel that another truth still evades us. Am I doomed to share the same fate as the others? I'd sooner die than become one of those things. Inspector Briardine told me all about it. Who'd have thunk Miss Ellie was the phantom thief all this time? Sure fooled me. I can't get over the shorts, man.
I'd wear them. Nothing particularly odd about any of them, you say? It stands to reason. The fiend would not take such a risk if he were not utterly confident that he could pull off the ruse.
I mean, this is literally what your boxer briefs look like.
Yeah.
With the socks, because you wear your socks like that around the house
That's
too.
Fantastic. Curses, this one's not half the fool his son is. I must elude him, and quickly. Time is of the essence. I question the Sultan sworn outside. To a man they insist they have seen naught of Miss Ellie. Wherever could she have gone? For father, what brings you here?
It's the same with Sean and his dad.
Yeah. Yes, finally the pieces are coming together. Now, if you would kindly stand still and shut up, the fiend already stands among us.
Dun dun dun.
Inspector Briardine, I should hope you're not doubting me.
What?
Well, I'm convinced that even a master impersonator would struggle to recreate your particular brand of idiocy. The fact remains that anyone here who has spent even a moment alone must be considered a suspect. The thief has proven to be highly efficient at assuming new identities. An astute observation, my gangly friend. I'd say this occasion calls for a dose or two of that powder CV here found earlier. There wouldn't happen to be another sachet or two laying about, would there?
What remains of our supply has already been distributed to the search party, but worry not. They should be reporting back within a bell's time.
Ha, this time. Time might be against me, but just you watch. I'll wiggle my way out of this and turn you into this reeking, drooling corpse you deserve to be. I fear that is more time than we can afford. Miss Phyllis, fortunately, my powers of deduction will lay the fiend's face bare within minutes. We know that given the choice, the thief prefers to impersonate familiar personages, as Miss Ellie has only had passing interactions with my dear father, we can safely eliminate him from consideration. That'll leave myself, Nashu, CV, and CV here. Nashu and I in particular have had a close and extended relationship with our suspect. I shall begin by questioning mine own assistant. I assure you that none know her better than I.
Brilliant reasoning as ever, Inspector. Go on, ask me anything.
Of all times for this overstuffed buffoon to start talking sense. If he asks me anything too obscure, my cover's as good as blown. My relationship with Nashu is so close, I dare say at times it is as if we share a mind. If this Nashu is truly my ever loyal assistant, she should have no trouble completing my thoughts. I am a Manderville.
Man.
Doing what only a Manderville.
Can.
From the peaks of Kurthus to Thanalan, Manderville.
Man, you're the best, Inspector.
A perfect score. You may rest easy, dear friends. This is unmistakably, unequivocally, indubitably the true Nashu. I've never loved you more than now, you marvelous muttonhead, you. Nashu, is something the matter? Just because you've picked up a few more wrinkles beneath the eyes, there's no need to avert the charming face of yours.
Damn. What a dick. Wrinkles. Look who's talking, you crusty, cretinous old... genius inspector? The charade is up.
The charade is up, Miss Ellie. Whoa.
Damn.
Cocaine. Miss Ellie, you look somehow different. You got a mole.
Mole. Oh, okay.
That's interesting.
Who is this lady? 7 hells, done in by a muscle-bound muttonhead and his motley troop of mummers.
Just who are you? Your resemblance to Miss Ellie's most uncanny, and yet
Consulting Inspector Briardine. Once again, you fail to measure up to your lofty reputation. Of course we resemble each other. Ellie is, after all, my own flesh and blood, my beloved sister, and my eminently capable partner in crime. 1,000 faces I may wear, but only one name do I bear. You can call me Cece. Charmed, I'm sure. You quite all right? Why, you look as if you've seen a ghost. Despite my moniker, I assure you that Ellie and I are no specters. What we are, mind you, are the last living scions of Syldan aristocracy.
mutual, I'm sure.
Yeah. Bemused, are you? Befuddled to find 2 sisters behind the mask. Try using your brains once in a while. Every time you encountered the thief, Ellie was standing right in your midst. No, the thief that 4 times stole the show, oh, and those priceless relics, was me. Meanwhile, Ellie hid in plain sight, supplying me with just the knowledge I needed to stay one step ahead of my pursuers, all while spinning the hair-raising tales of my exploits that won the hearts of this nation. We owe a lot to you. Truly. Why, without the tales of your hapless attempts to catch me, we never could have risen to these heights of celebrity.
Miss Cece, from a gentleman to a lady, I would ask you one thing and one thing only. Just what is it that you and Miss Ellie hope to accomplish with all your schemes?
Justice. 400 years ago, Uldan dogs reduced our great nation to a nation of zombies. At long last, the cowards that would still justify these foul deeds will suffer the same fate.
Wait, the histories say that it was Sildi that turned their own men into zombies.
The histories lie, and you work from the shadows, silencing those who would speak the truth. You should have died with your fellows, false arbiter. Damn. It was Ulda that ordered the creation of that dreadful powder and wielded it as a weapon against our proud ancestors. The history of your glorious sultanate is built on a lie.
What is this madness you speak, woman?
Not madness, truth. The powder in my possession was stolen from the Uldan army 4 centuries ago by one of my ancestors. They say it was his final act of courage in the moments before his leg fell off and his rotting head dropped from his shoulders. This is the truth that the histories don't tell. The truth that this doe-eyed sultan sworn would kill to keep buried deep in the sands of Thanalan. But your time of reckoning is nigh. Oh yes, before long, you and everyone in this rotten nation will know firsthand the horrors of my ancestors knew.
And just what do you mean by that?
Oh, how the idiots lap up the stories. A masked crusader for justice, a dashing rebel waging battle against power and authority. Oh, if only they knew. But they will see soon enough when they're eating each other's brains out on the street. In the last days before our proud nation was razed to the ground, a band of the final survivors stole a vast quantity of the powder from the Uldan vaults, hiding it away in a secret vault sealed with powerful magics. The sole means by which the vault may be opened? By assembling 4 secret relics from Baladia. 4 relics once housed in the royal palace of Silda before the Uldan dogs stole them and claimed them for our own. And so it dawns upon you at last. Yes, even as we speak, Ellie makes for the vault, the 4 relics safely in hand. Just think, one day you'll be able to tell your grandchildren you were there when zombie powder rained down on Ulda. No, wait, you'll all be dead.
Preposterous. Preposterous.
Is it though? Is it? But first, you, my dear, you will not even have the pleasure of looking upon the last moments of your precious homeland. Let your flesh rot like all of your rotten lies.
I think not, Miss Cece.
Oh, shit. Oh, no.
Oh, no, he became a real zombie. Hildibrand! Well, he started off as a zombie.
You idiot. Just for once, could you not get in the way?
Godbert Manderville, I can't even trust your sorry arse to look after him for a day. I knew it, that presence watching over us from the shadows. It was you, my dear wife.
What just happened?
His
Those
mom's
little chalky
young.
bows.
Am I to understand that you are Hildibrand's mother? Aye, this is more like it. Hand to hand, skillet to skillet. It's enough to send a warrior's pulse racing. Prepare yourself, CV. The time for our final confrontation is nigh.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Are we doing this?
I have no idea. Is it?
Damn, mama. Do you have photos for brains, you overstuffed buffoon? My beloved boy's been turned into a stinking corpse. If you hadn't bloody noticed. You, CV or something, was it? Hildy's told me all about your hijinks together. Pleased to meet you. My dear boy's always had a bit of a rebellious streak. What can I say? I can come on a bit too strong at times. But can you blame me? This time I thought I'd sit back and leave things to my sorry arse husband here, and look what that got me. You'll help me out, won't you?
That was an automatic quest accepted.
Julian.
Oh, no.
Reunited with my dear boy for the first time in ages. And just look at him. He's green. Fortunately, there's still time to reverse the zombie curse, and I know just the remedy. A phial of holy water. The ingredients are simple. A tatter of oversoul rags, and a phial of twice distilled water. Sin goat. At the market stocks the former, and the latter you can procure from a trader by the name of Jest. Now hurry. Once the poison spreads throughout his veins, no antidote will save him.
In the meantime, I will search for the bumbler's bumbling assistant. With any luck, Miss Nashu is still alive. Osh, that's smart. You gads, Hildy. You're looking none too hard at yourself.
No thanks to you, you bumbling oaf. Now are you going to accompany CV here and make yourself useful, or do I have to reintroduce you to that wall?
But of course, milady, Gilgamesh is ever at your service. St. God's sundries, was it? Come now, CV. There is work to be done.
What is this? Good Lord.
Is there a... Gotta go to either right or either net, and going to sapphires. Oh, where are you going? You didn't go to the stone?
What? Oh. Sink it.
Oversoul rags, you say? I fear that I've only a single tatter left in stock, and it's already been spoken for. But my good man, you must reconsider my dear friend's life, and quite possibly mine own as well, hangs in the balance. I sympathize with your plight, friend, but a man has to make a living. I have been promised a copious supply of rare chimera membrane for these rags. Unless you can offer me the same, no deal. Gah! And you expect us to be able to summon such a rarity out of nowhere at the moment's notice? Well, look what we have here, if it isn't the warrior of light from the Colosseum. Funny who you meet at the markets.
As it happens, I just returned from my training, and the slaying of 10 chimeras just happened to be my task for the day. If it's chimera membrane you seek, you're more than welcome to a share.
My lady, you are far too kind.
Don't mention it. If it hadn't been for Inspector Hildibrand and Seavey here, I'd still be tag teaming with that slimy beast and cheating my way to fame and fortune. I'm a woman who pays her debts. Oh, she must be a Lannister.
Yeah. Always pays her debts. That'll take me if that wasn't Avila the Tempest. Ever since she confessed to her trickery and started climbing back up from the bottom of the ranks, I've been proud to call myself one of her biggest fans. Why, I have half a mind to give you the rags you seek simply for the privilege of meeting her.
But will you?
A kind sentiment, my good man, but we are way more than happy to uphold our side of the bargain, aren't we, CV? And with this, our task here is done. Now let us find this traitor named Jest. Oh, he's in the promenade. So we're going to the Chamber of Rule. Teleport. He's over here. Yonder, 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 yonder. The blundering Manderville boy is on his last legs and you need something of mine to save him, you say? Perhaps you can give me a good reason why I should care. Those bloody Mandervilles are richer than the traders themselves, yet they have the audacity to haggle me down to the last kill for every purchase. If the family and life ended today, I'd be happier and a wealthy man. And now I believe the barroom calls. Good day to you, and do pass along my condolences to the grieving parents. Have you not a shred of honor or compassion in that spindly body? Business rival or no, the man is on death's doorstep.
He keeps calling people spindly. Gangly.
Because they're all skinnier than he is. After the events of that day, my father will not so easily forgive and forget, but it matters not to me. No, my love for you is as deep as the seven seas. I beg of you, my lady, may I have this dance?
Stevie, what a lovely surprise. Are you here for the ball, perchance? Heavens, the poor inspector.
Well, if it isn't the pencil maiden in the flesh, what say you bid farewell to preening fops and scruffy adventurers and share a dance with a cultured gentleman befitting your great beauty?
Why, it would be a pleasure and an honor both, my lord. Provided you first provide my good friend Seavey with the bottle of twice distilled water that she seeks.
You know this woman. If that's the price you would set, then so be it. Take it. It's barely worth its weight in gil anyway. Now shall we, Miss Arabella? I knew Hildy to be a worthy rival, but to think he was this beloved by so many. Clearly this realm would deeply mourn his loss. Quickly, CV, let us deliver these goods while there is still time to savor. You glow too. Look, we're both glowy.
Yeah, I have glowy stuff on now. That's very exciting. Did we go the long way?
No, it's right here.
Oh. I I trust the two of you wouldn't dare to come back empty-handed. Bloody brilliant.
Oh.
I'd take you over my muscle-headed half-wit of a husband any day. Now, stand back and let me show you some real Manderville home cooking. Lord. Oh, you bloody bugger. Guide my skillet. Alright, that should stop its spread. Now it's up to Hildy to flush what's left out of his system. Don't worry, he's my son after all. I reckon he's still got some fight left in him.
Look who I found. She was slumbering obliviously in a rubbish-strewn corner of Pearl Lane.
Boy, did that nap feel good.
Yes, I'm sure it did, CV. Word has it that Ellie has been sighted at the Sildane ruins. We must go there with all haste.
You've done well by my dear boy today. Don't worry, I'll handle things from here. There's a nice warm bed for him, and I think I know a few specialists who might know a thing or two about his condition. What in the seven hells are you standing around for? The future of old Dawes at stake.
CV, my strength is yours as well. For old Da and for our friend Hildy.
Oh, we're friends with Gilgy now?
Yeah.
You remind me of my husband. What with you having more muscles than sense. If you're so keen on making yourself useful, why don't you run to the markets and bring me some fire crystals? Keeping my dear boy warm is key to fighting off the zombification. Let's see. I believe 20 crates or so should suffice.
I'm a warrior, not an heir. Ah, yes, my lady.
It's like she's a beast. Oh shit. Gilgy.
I say, Enkidu, the burden we must bear simply to secure my long-awaited final confrontation with CV. That said, the events of today have given me much cause to reflect. CV and Hildy both. To be blessed with such veritable legions of friends, tried and true. But alas not. No, only one true friend have I ever known, and she is long lost to me. You are a fine bird, and have given me great comfort in my travels, but you will never be, Enkidu, my one and true companion. Oh, my friend, were you here with me, even CV could not stand against our combined might. Oh, Enkidu, wherever you may wander, hear my words and return here to my side. Enkidu, do you hear me? Enkidu!
Enkidu! That's what a rooster sounds like. Enkidu!
Ye gods, what was that flash from the heavens? It nearly blinded me, and what? The crystal, where they gone?
Uh-oh.
Fancy meeting you here, old friend. That voice, could it be? My faithful companion, why must you always make me wait so? Enkidu. We got the spellers.
What? Enki. Julian. What are you doing dilly-dallying around here? Let me jog your memory. There's a moon-sick maid digging around at the Silda excavation site with her mind set on turning Ul'dah into the land of the walking dead. Your concern for Hildy is most touching, but don't you worry. Mommy Darius isn't going to let her beloved son kick the bucket that easy. Let's go talk to Phyllis. Black brush. Let's do it.
Brush, black, brush, black, brush.
They're in chairs. They're in actual chairs.
Oh, cool.
It's a mount.
Yeah.
When that's a thing?
Yeah. There's a few chair mounts.
How exciting.
Gods.
We've managed to track down Miss Ellie just up ahead, where your friends watch over her as we speak. Yet no matter how many times we try to reach out to her, she refuses to so much as answer. Needless to say, we considered physically incapacitating her, but that crate she's sitting on isn't just a makeshift chair, it's filled to the brim with traitor sperm. One misstep and the consequences could be dire indeed. You are our only hope, CV, and even in her single-minded rage, surely the time you spent together must still count for something. You need not put yourself in undue danger. I only ask that you step forth to where your voice may be heard and call out your friend's name. I beg of you, CV, surely if anyone can convince the woman to abandon her madness, it's you. All right, I got to say. How do I say shit?
You just type /S and then Ellie. Oh, we gotta go over to where she is. Okay, you gotta say Ellie with an exclamation mark.
Ellie.
No, you have to have an exclamation mark
Fuck.
and capital E.
Gross. Who does that? Ellie.
Oh, you gotta get out of that prompt. Now do it.
Found it. Ooh, my booty hurt.
See, they're not the most comfy. That's why people have gaming chairs.
Butt is numb. All right, CD. I suggest you leave this place while you still can. I bear you no grudge, but should you so much as think of interfering, I'll not hesitate to turn you into a zombie too.
So it was you after all. Consider me disappointed.
For sure, we've been running around with her all day. This bitch.
Her mole is in a different place.
It's the sister mole.
Yeah. Your sister Cece is already in custody. Surrender now and I will see that no harm befalls her. How little you understand. Oh.
How little you understand us, Inspector. Then again, how could one born into a life of power and privilege ever hope to understand? Cece and I have no family, no friends, no fortune, nothing. Two sisters against the world with only our quest for justice to give us meaning. Long ago, we made a vow. Should the worst happen, our mission takes priority over all. Yes, over our own wretched lives. Do you see now? Yawn. Anything I might have once had to lose, I lost long ago. Now stand down or suffer the same fate as the Uldon dogs you would defend.
Ellie, stop this madness.
Dude. I'm sorry, Inspector. Oh, fuck. Oh my god.
Here's the Shaun of the Dead.
Legit.
There's too many of them.
Is this about to be the instance?
All in a day's work for Mandeville Man, and now it's time.
He just Thored that shit.
Oh,
Straight up. This is Thor, dude.
What is happening? What is happening?
Right, he's Thor. He's God hurt.
Ooh.
You only delay the inevitable. I have an entire legion of the undead at my beck and call. Face it, it's only with Inspector Hildibrand's ridiculously good fortune that you even made it this far. And he's as good as 6 fulms under. Does that mean he broke?
Be forewarned, girl. Know that I speak from experience when I say underestimate Hildy and you do so at your own peril.
Mm-hmm. I'm afraid you underestimate me. As well. No mere splash of holy water can stave off the effects of the traitor's spurn. I fear the good inspector's luck has finally run out.
Thou's balls. Is there no end to them? I'm not liking our chances, Greg. Was it?
It's a shame to lose you, CV. Warrior of light that you are, you might yet have served one last purpose for us. Go forth, my zombie minions! Oh my god.
When darkness falls and hope faces despair, 4 warriors born of light shall descend in the righteous flare. Bugger me with a broadsword, or my eyes to be believed. That pose, no, these are not 4 warriors of light that I see.
Oh my god.
They are 4 gentlemen of light.
Oh my god.
Just so, my good man. Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has made his triumphant return. Did you miss me?
Oh my god.
Aye, we meet again, girl. Tell me you've got my snurble tonic, or I'll fashion myself a wig from your lovely locks and I've ripped them clean from your bloody head. Hello.
Oh, hello there, Mr. Elizer. Cor, you're looking absolutely resplendent today. Impossible. The holy water couldn't have cured him.
It didn't. Fortunately, our overlord spent quite some time building up an immunity to zombie powder. When we heard that Master Zombie Brand was at risk of joining the actual dead, we knew he had to take action. An immunity to... I'm just going to pretend that makes any kind of sense. The game is up, Miss Allie. Pray abandon this madness. Besides, plots of mass murder hardly suit a lady like yourself.
It's over. It's all over. Inspector Briardine, you said there was something you would tell me when all this was through. I imagine you have no words for me now. What was he going to tell her?
Ellie, your powers of deduction are wanting. You said that you had lost everything and everyone you had to lose, did you not? As for me, I have found something. Someone with whom I intend never to part. She's a convicted felon. I care not if it takes years, even decades. When you emerge from your gall cell a free woman, I will be there. What say you?
This is straight out of Psych. This literally just happened with Lassiter and his baby mama. Oh my God. And they threw in Princess Bride quotes.
Oh, yeah.
Spent quite a bit of time building up an immunity to arcane powder.
Is this girl? Miss Ellie, while the crimes perpetrated by you and your sister are unpardonable, you are far from the only ones guilty. On behalf of the Syndicate, I offer my apologies for the false aspersions cast upon your ancestors. You said that the nation of Ul'dah was built on lies. Seeing what I have seen today, I cannot deny your words. It will not be an easy task to rewrite, nay, restore history, but know this, I will do everything in my power to bring the truth to the fore. Are we not forgetting someone here? And by someone, I mean me.
Gilgi.
If you're quite done playing Cloak and Dagger, I require CV's presence for a matter of far greater importance. The time of our too long delayed confrontation is nigh.
Oh my God, still.
Why the long face, friend? But mayhap this will have you singing a happier tune. Could it be the treaty blade? And the true one at that? None other, and I have not the slightest intention of parting with it, save to the one who would defeat me in single combat. But I misspeak. It will not be single combat this time. Is that my cue, old friend?
Oh shit.
What?
I'll be merciful. What is that abomination? Some new breed of void scent?
Abomination? I'll thank you to address my companion with courtesy, girl. But 'twas the most curious thing. There I was, hauling a crate full of crystals for Hildy's mother, and thinking how much better things would be if my dear friend Enkidu were here. Then came a flash from the heavens, and the next thing I knew, there she was. By the gods, it makes perfect sense. Doubtless the crystals heard Greg's heartfelt plea, summoning forth his friend. Nay, no mere friend, but rather the primal Enkidu.
Primal Enkidu. Do you see the zombies' faces in the back?
Yeah. And the world has now completely and utterly ceased to be bound by the laws of logic.
Just now, Briardine.
CV, you may have bested me in the past, but facing the two of us together will not prove so easy a task. And yet, I trust you will not shirk from the challenge. Enkidu and I shall await you at Amdapor Keep.
I thought we were friends.
Yeah, we were.
What happened?
He just wants to fight.
Is this a frenemy fight?
Yeah. 'Tis a ways from here, but what better venue for a climactic confrontation if you would claim the treaty blade? Then claim it for me as a warrior. To the skies, Enkidu. To the skies.
Look at this mount that he has.
No, right?
It's his friend.
It's pretty funny.
Is that a mount?
No.
People have mounts like that.
Two
right?
against one. That's not very gentlemanly of you. Greg, come. CV to Amdapor.
This is a grave development indeed. To think that one man could summon a primal on his own. It's because he was best friends with him.
I know, right?
I must send word to the Scions at once. Their faces still.
No need. I'm a scion.
Dude, I'm a Scion. I
Bro,
can just like...
I'm like the one they call to get rid of this stuff.
Oh, but of course. I had near forgotten we had a warrior of light in our very midst. Please, CV, you're our only hope to slay the primal and reclaim the blade. What?
They're like hugging themselves. All right.
Okay. So
This is it. This is the last thing, and then it finishes.
I'm just gonna follow you.
So late.
Good thing we don't have to work tomorrow.
I know, right? Is that you, Stevie? Pray forgive me. I was right on Greg's tail when I encountered a subterranean curiosity that demanded my immediate attention. I will be concluding my investigation forthwith, but in the meantime, might I trouble you to entertain Greg and his primal friend in my stead?
Oh,
Together we will reclaim the treaty blade from that knave, Stevie. Yes. Just go on ahead. I'll be along directly.
I didn't realize he was just like in the ground again.
All right. So let's just do it.
Are we doing it?
Yeah.
Like, fuck it.
Yeah, we're not queuing. We're just gonna do it.
Oh, we don't even want to queue this time.
Do you want to try? If it's 5 minutes, we can wait 5 minutes. Might as well.
What is this one?
Battle in the Big Keep.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Should I try it without?
Yeah. How long is it? It says 5 minutes.
Less than 5.
All right. We'll give it a shot. Will-o'-the-wisp.
I want to get print-offs of these maps.
Okay. Do that.
Or is that stupid? Just me?
Do that.
Cool.
I'm sure they exist.
Somewhere.
Oh, it popped. Cool. You actually got to do it.
Oh, are you saying hi?
At long last, we meet again on the battlefield. I dare say Enkidu shall come to enjoy our tussles as much as I. You, however, might not find this one so enjoyable unless you enjoy getting pounded, senseless. Old Greg!
I'm old Greg.
I think you just pick one and... I don't really know the mechanics of this. This is my first time here. Stay away from the nopes. And it looks like if you have a chain, stay away from the other person who has the chain. Looks like nothing special.
that it?
Move over there.
Me? Run away. Ha! I was but seeking out a...
But enough exposition. Now we fight like men and ladies who dress like men.
For Gilgamesh!
It is a transmogrifying time.
Of course.
Gilgamesh is usually known for having the most weapons. The mightiest warrior ever to grace Eorzea stands before you, by which I mean I, Gilgamesh, prepare yourself.
This is so fucking cool. I'm away from the chain target. Kill the heads when they spawn. So why am I tanking Gilgamesh?
I know. That's the other guy, wasn't it?
But was it okay that I used Schmerzy?
Yeah, that was fine. Pull him away from the chain. Kill the heads when they spawn.
Okay. Oh.
Did you know where to step?
I went on blank checks.
Yes. And it changed.
Yeah.
Oh, pull him away from that chain person.
That's what I'm talking about. How do you pull them?
That's the tank's job.
Oh, fuck.
These heads don't necessarily attack when you use circles. In the middle. This guy's facing me. Iron chain. Blank squares, switch. Inside. Nope, zone in the middle. Yep, just keep smacking. Oh, someone's using LB. Nice, very nice. But he got moved out of the way. Gilgamesh. You got him. Good job. You didn't die.
Okay.
To think that my full complement of arms would avail me not. No more hijinks from Gilgamesh. You have my word. The treaty blade too, I shall return, just as soon as I remember where I hid it.
Of course.
Anyway, I yield to your unparalleled puissance.
Puissance.
What a band of heroes we are. Ooh, Enkidu. Neat.
Do we have to do it again?
Yeah.
To all get
just
it.
Do it twice. So we can both
Oh,
get
let
it.
me kind of healer.
Oh, I got it. I obtained it.
Damn it. All right, let's go do it again. Not.
Nah.
What a
I lied again.
dick.
Like a rug. Ugh, I kill me. Okay. You can take that frusty old blade for all I care. I thirst for true power and not save the strongest swords will suffice. Warrior of Light, you have proven a worthy opponent, but I warn you, treasure every moment with your weapon. For as sure as day follows night, the hour will come when I claim it as mine own. Till we meet again.
It makes more sense that he has like 8 arms because I feel like his body definitely can support that.
Okay, unrestrict us and let's do it again.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Yeah. Do it.
Big keep.
Yeah. I am not tank this time, so it'll go much faster.
Oh, really? So then does that mean that you aggro?
Yeah.
Cool. Oh shit. That's it. Fuck, you made me a chicken.
Chicken.
At least it didn't last very long.
Skip.
What?
Did you get killed?
No. He has a stone friend. Did you see a stone friend come down?
No.
You didn't see that?
No.
Oh my god, we're gonna watch the VOD.
There you go. Now you got.
I got it. It's way too easy. Alright.
Make sure you use them so that.
Oh yeah, let me go do that right now.
Did you use both of them? From both?
What's the other one?
It was like a blob or something.
Ultros. Was that it?
I think so.
Do I need anything?
Okay. Let's finish it. What ho, CV? Have you seen Greg and his oversized avian companion? Lead me to them at once, and we shall deliver the coup de grace together.
Man.
The battle's already been won.
Where were
That
you
is
at?
triumphant news indeed. Clearly, the lessons you have learned from me have not been for naught. And what's this, you say? The treaty blade lies hidden somewhere in the nearby wood? Worry not, my ever-loyal associate for no buried treasure will escape the keen eye of Hildibrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. Now, which way was the forest again?
This dude, man. I look like I belong in Star Trek.
There's no one in Star Trek with bunny ears.
With what?
With bunny ears.
It's a shame.
Oh, that's you.
Stevie, what news of the Primal and the Treaty Blade? Got it.
I got it.
Remarkable.
I done got him.
I knew the Warrior of Light would emerge triumphant. Let us hope that Inspector Hildibrand enjoys similar success in finding the blade.
Such design, such craftsmanship, at once bold and powerful, yet sensitive and refined. I believe I found the inspiration for my next masterpiece.
Of course they're beautiful. They were the greatest treasures of lost Silda. To think that they were locked away in the vaults of those that destroyed our homeland and dragged our ancestors' names through the mud.
And just how did you come to know of these long-lost relics?
There was an ancient scroll passed down in our family, left to us by our dear grandmother. She's still fallen asleep back there.
I know.
It spoke of the 4 warriors of light, their 4 relics, and an incantation of untold power. If we could have wielded this magic of legend, Ellie and I might still have had the last laugh. Alas, speaking the words had no effect. Only a warrior of light can wield the power, or so the legend goes. Ah, what I wouldn't have given to see it, the ultimate achievement of the greatest mages this realm has ever known.
And just what sort of incantation is this?
The ring casts open the doors of justice. The wise man whispers a verdict true. Azima's virtue shines down from the heavens. To complete the incantation, the warrior of light would then hold forth the treaty blade and speak. Blade in hand, I swear unto you. The legends differ as to what happens next, but all speak of a great holy radiance shining down from the heavens.
Over here, friends, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, returns with tidings most triumphant.
Oh my god. He's ridiculous. Running with a damn sword in the air.
Behold, safe in my hands, none other than the treaty blade, and the real one this time, I swear unto you.
Yes, yes. Just like that. I swear unto you, then.
My word, whatever is this odd tingling sensation?
Ridiculous. Hildibrand isn't a warrior of light. He's just some fool who thought he could stop the lesser moon with his own bare hands.
It would seem the treaty blade is just as confused as the rest of us.
No, the light. Someone stop it. I won't stand to see the legendary power of our forefathers wielded by this muscle-bound buffoon. Oh.
Skyward ho! Well, I dare say that proved to be the most useful incantation indeed.
And so the light of justice that shone from the treaty blade banished the shadow, returning peace to the land. So the legend ended. I must say I never expected it to be quite literally a beam of light. I suppose it wouldn't have been much use to us after all. Inspector! Oh, Inspector! Wait for me!
Dolls balls. First you almost died at your poor mother's feet, and now we fly off to God's nowhere without ever giving her a kiss goodbye. It appears that a case of wanderlust has once again struck Hildibrand, as it has many a Manderville man before him. Godspeed. My boy, when the day comes that you're tired of mystery solving, your dear old man will be here to pass on to you the family art.
So in the end, the Sylvan incantation of legend was wielded not by a warrior of light, but a gentleman of light. Well, the treaty blade is some 6 centuries old after all. Perhaps it's not quite as sharp as it used to be.
What is this storyline that we just finished?
So weird. The magic that brought peace and happiness to the people of Balladia. It was every bit as beautiful as I imagined. To think I would see it with my own eyes. It's nothing short of a dream come true.
He bumbles and stumbles through yet another case, and still he manages to make a girl's dream come true. Quite so. A gentleman to the end, that bloody bastard. What's this? A glint in the corner of my eye. A curious scent, wafting in the winds from a far-flung land. Do I smell a case? Worry not for me, my friends, for whatever wrong you want for succor, I, Hildibrand, shall be there till we meet again. That was great.
Dude.
Ooh, we got clothes. We gotta put it in our glamour. All the onions.
Oh my God. What did I just watch? What did I just do for the past 10 hours?
It's 9.5. What is this? That was the Hildibrand quests.
Holy shit. What? Are you happy you did them?
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
Yeah.
I like that. Let's go to an inn. And we make sure we put our Hildibrand gear in our glamour. Okay, are you ready for it? You ready for it? Are you ready? You looking for me? Look at me. You're looking at me. Oh, which way are you, please?
Shop.
That's it? That's what we did those quests for.
All of that.
All of that.
For this emote.
Emote.
And the Manderville one. Be
Let's see
real.
what yours looks like. Do you do the same thing?
How,
I guess you would.
Where
It's under your emotes.
is this what the achievement was?
No.
Oh.
So open up your emotes. And it should have a green dot on it.
What is yours called?
It's most gentlemanly.
Oh.
Oh, you do the same. Oh no, you moved. Yeah, you do the same. You keep moving though.
Oh my God, the teeth sparkle.
It does.
That just adds it. So good.
Okay. So let's go to.
I'm gonna start doing this in real life too.
Let's go to our inn.
It's so worth it. Man, this worked out really nice.
All right, you head to your inn, and I will head to my inn.
Does that mean everybody's back? I think everybody is done with their Thanksgiving and they're back.
I think so, yeah.
Everybody needed to chill out.
Everyone's like, oh man, finally, away from family. Here we go. Did you just repair all of your stuff?
Yeah. Is that weird?
No, I do that too.
Oh, okay. I thought I could only repair what I had on, but I can repair everything.
Yeah.
That's cool.
All right, go to your thingy.
Are we gonna wear this?
Yeah, you can try it. Do you want to wear it? So go to your glamour chest.
Okay,
There.
hold on. Oh my god.
What is it? Oh. Oh, it comes out and gets longer. That's funny.
Ulti. No, he's doing this. That's what he's doing on the carpet. Oh my god. That is fantastic. I love it.
Was there? Did they only give us 2? It was just the shirt and the pants.
Give us what?
Did they only give us shirt and pants?
Oh, I don't know. Chicken. Oh.
I think that's all I see.
Oh my god. I have a green chicken. Dude.
Oh, and we got a wind-up gentleman. Did you use it?
Oh my god.
It's in your shmer.
This is so great.
Use your no. It's in your items.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yes. Let's see, place an armory chest. Place. It's just a fucking chicken walking by. Okay. Do I need this faded copy of Battle on the Big Bridge? Bacon bread. Shark fin soup. Oh, here he is. Should I get rid of anything?
What's that?
Should I get rid of anything?
No. We'll get rid of it later. You're full of stuff.
I know. I see it. Oh my god. Green chicken. Oh my god. Green chicken is the best. Ugh. I can't. Oh my god.
What is it? Ah! Oh, he runs hilarious.
Something comes out of him.
What is it?
Watch.
His head is massive.
Yeah. Something came out of him before. I don't hate this.
Maybe if he just stands still. Oh, we'll see it again.
Yeah.
They do their own stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so go in your your glamour. You gotta show your stuff.
Yeah.
Nope, that's the armoire. Yeah, here you go. So triangle, and then look for your Manderville stuff. There should be 2. Nope, just inventory. Manderville. Keep going. Where is it? Did you not get it?
I used it. I put it in my armory chest. That was what.
You gotta take it out of the armory.
Oh. That's what I thought I was supposed to do. Where is my armory chest? It's here. It was shirt and pants. Oh, is that what you were asking earlier? Yeah, it's shirt and pants. Where do I put it?
In your inventory.
Try on. Return to inventory.
Circle. Okay, now you can press triangle. It should be there. There. Manderville Coty. Up.
Cool.
Nope, not square. Yes. And then down. Manderville bottom. And then press circle. Oh, sorry. Go back into it. Edit glamour plates. Go down. Remove the head. Remove. There. Put the Manderville in. Circle. Down. Yep. Legs. And then you can hit save. No, you don't have to remove that. You need shoes.
I know, but I want them to be cute shoes.
Oh, you have to find different shoes. I don't know where that came from. You just removed it. So don't save, just close. Okay, edit again. Edit. No. What's happening?
Is this edit?
No. Edit's at the bottom there.
Edit.
You can put a horn on with your... That matches your flower. I don't think you have any shoes right now, so if you remove those, you won't have any shoes.
Okay.
So you just hit save. And then apply. And now you're wearing it.
But I'm still wearing like my best armor?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god.
Now you got your parking cone too.
It court me.
Your parking cone is huge.
Where did these gloves come from? Are these Manderville gloves?
The what?
The Manderville gloves. They're not
No.
Manderville gloves.
Oh, those are the gloves you're currently wearing, which match actually. That's pretty cool.
I guess we can go with that for now. Can I dye my grimoire?
No, that's why I have to pick. That's why I picked my wingy one that has wings.
Oh my god. Oh,
Look, you have earrings. You can see the earrings up there. They're yellow.
I know. These were the new ones that came with the new thing.
Oh,
It's very exciting. I need a red grimoire, I feel like.
yeah. There's one. I've come across a few red ones.
How do I dye the things on my parking cone?
This specific parking cone isn't dyeable, but you come across another one later that can be dyed. Looks different.
Okay.
You're just admiring yourself.
I like this a lot. I got a parking cone.
Now we gotta get you a parking cone in real life so we can walk around.
Yes. Can you imagine if I'm like cosplaying as an arcanist? Final Fantasy arcanist? We have to like go buy a parking cone.
Yeah. People make these things.
I bet. A parking cone would actually be really heavy
Yeah.
on one's head. Cool. Wait, let me see the toy chest.
Parlay. What is this? Oh,
What do I do?
I have no idea. What's supposed to happen?
Fuck.
I don't know what's happening.
Okay. Cool.
What do you know what's going on?
I have no idea. I think I'm trying to get things together.
What?
That was incorrect. Right.
Okay.
Got it.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Definitely got it.
Uh-huh. Oh, so you're trying to get like more than ones that are next to each other, I guess.
Mm-hmm. But it moves in a weird way.
Get the one on the left. Down left. Down, yeah. I only know because they keep doing it too. I don't understand.
You know what?
I don't understand.
We'll do some homework on how that goes.
Yeah.
That'll be cool.
All right. So what'd you think of today's questing?
Dude. We got a lot done today. That was
we
so
did.
much fun. What a nice way to spend
Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving.
Got a
This has been cool.
funny quest line.
Yeah, definitely like lightened the mood.
Yeah, that was
Everything.
it was a good refresher between heavy storylines.
Yeah,
Final Fantasy.
especially on like a heavy holiday,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah. All right. So back to regular programming next week on Thursday at 1 o'clock.
Good times.
Eastern
1 o'clock
time.
Eastern.
next time we're gonna be on to Heaven's Word.
Heaven's Word.
We will be Heaven's Word. Because we're heading to Heaven's Word.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
the joke that you made.
Yeah, I did. I made that joke. Because I'm very tired.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
What do you think of our new format?
What format?
Where it's just one screen, both of us next to each other.
I don't know because that's not what I see
Oh, it's not?
the whole time. So yeah, it's super cool. Oh, there's shit in my face. Where is it? It's here. This one.
Yeah, it's always there.
Oh.
It's been there last time too.
Maybe I should like take this. Cool.
Yeah. So, all right. We're back to doing Heaven's Word, doing the story.
How long was that? That was like an 10-hour stream.
Yeah, we're about to hit 10 hours and 3 minutes. So,
Wow. It took us 10 hours to do Hildibrand.
it did.
Is basically what I'm getting at.
Yes, it is. It's exactly what it was. I mean, we went
Granted,
fairly slow.
we dick around.
The first few
What did
parts
Bodrick
there.
say? 90 minutes.
Yeah.
Straight through.
Yeah. We could have definitely finished it faster, obviously, if we skipped all the stuff.
I know, but the story was really funny.
Yeah.
I thought it was really
He
good.
said he
It was
doesn't
good
even watch
concept.
it. He
Yeah,
hasn't
right.
really watched it
That's
all
hilarious.
the way, which is pretty funny. I guess most people don't really even play it.
Hildibrand?
Yeah.
But now we have like a cool green chicken and a cool outfit and cool stuff.
Yeah.
Now we know
I thought it
more
was well worth it.
funny
It was really worth it. And
things.
so apparently it shows up in Heaven's Word and Stormblood. I think it skips Shadowbringers from what I
What,
heard.
Hildibrand?
Mm-hmm. So,
Oh, it like shows up again.
yeah. It shows
Hildibrand.
up again.
Okay. Is it the same characters?
I don't know. I haven't played it either.
Of course not. Right. Obviously,
I don't
that
know.
makes a lot of sense, doesn't it?
But all right. So I like that.
Now what?
Now we're gonna sleep. Probably eat some more food
Some more tofurkey tomorrow? Some more
right now.
vegan ham?
because I'm hungry.
Wait, you want to eat right now?
Yeah.
Oh, I had like popcorn and I finished the vegan mac that was over there while I was putting food away. I've been eating.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I saw.
This is normal stream for us. I'm the one
Yeah.
that eats the whole time.
Yeah.
And
I
then
don't.
you're starving when we're finished. I'm like, but why?
Because I'm on this side and it's
But
not,
I can go get you things.
I know,
This is
but-
a thing.
It's okay. I can eat afterwards.
All right. That's cool. Totally
We
fine.
just have Heaven's Word playing on that screen.
Yeah.
All right. And if you're still around, thanks for joining us
Happy
on
Turkey
your
Day.
Turkey Day.
Don't know how you celebrate or how
Yeah.
holidays are for you, but
Yeah.
thanks for chilling with us.
Yeah, if you had turkey or anything else.
How
Hope
are
it was good.
how are turkey days for you?
Yeah. Leave us a message.
How Oh, well, I'm also asking you. How
Oh,
are
me.
turkey days in your family?
Turkey days for us? Turkey days in my family was
Dang.
we just kind of hang around and watch movies.
Hey, that sounds cool.
Yeah.
Dang. I was about to say, I swear to God, if you blink twice,
Yeah.
we might have an issue. Maybe that's what means I'm holding you captive. Percival, what are you doing? Did you have like a good Thanksgiving?
Hopefully you did.
I know.
I'm
I
sure you
say
were
these
just popping
things.
in and out.
I say these things as if we're like on the phone. in real time and stuff. My bad.
Yeah, he's been lurking.
Cool. Dig.
Yeah. That's cool.
Very cool.
Finally got to finish Hildibrand. So
We
that was
did.
a fun experience.
Took a long time. Totally
But-
cool.
Let's see. We'll create a game plan for Heaven's Word and knock out like maybe, I don't know, 20 quests per session.
Whew. Okay.
Let's see how that goes.
Well, yeah, I guess we'll see what happens.
Because the story does get interesting at times and you don't want to stop. So,
Okay.
all right.
Does that mean
Well-
I finally get my print off?
Yeah, we'll print off.
I wanted to print off.
Yeah, I sent it to you. You can print it off if you want.
Yay. Maybe I'm going to print it off.
Yeah. It's in color and everything. So, all right.
Cool.
All right.
Happy
Well,
Thanksgiving.
We're going to happy Thanksgiving or whatever is the rest of Thanksgiving.
Isn't tomorrow
Take another
Indigenous
hour.
Peoples Day too?
I don't know. I think that already passed.
Happy. Oh, okay. Happy all the holidays.
See you again next week
All the things.
for all the stuff.
All the things.
And until next time. Are you just having a trouble saying goodbye?
I
can-
sure. Yeah.
I can just end it. I can go and goodbye.